The chapter calls and we answer.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Vanguard Strike, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the chapter. We're about to get started for round 2 here at CoastCon 2021. The guys just finishing lunch at the moment. We've got the guys that are going to be playing on stream. I'll get them set up shortly. Oh, excuse me. I've just absolutely down my lunch. Something severe, which is crazy. Thank you all for joining back here. Hope you're all having a great day. So, you know what? Countdown's not even finished yet. Looks like the singer transition isn't working. I'm just going to bin it and change that. But how's everyone doing? What's been happening? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. So, but thank you for joining us once again. I will be updating the description of the channel as well and everything else. We have got a fresh table layout as well that I will show you guys in a second. And it's gonna be a good game. We've got Harry, who's playing Necrons. Very interesting Necron list. It's a Silver Tide list, which I'm quite interested by. I know the cameras are a bit bright with the glare off the sea behind me and all the vehicles. Let's see if I can't get this view to be a bit better for you all. Just quickly. Pretty much my exposure's right the way up. Gosh, it's not good. That's the best I can do, chat. My apologies. But we are about to get going into round 2. So I'm just going to go swap over to this. We're going to swap everything out. And we're just going to fix these up. And so once they're all updated, ready to go, the play should be good to go. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with this. And I'll go get these guys all set up. I shall be back in shortly. Chat.
Do you know much about Necrons and Nine?
They don't die as easy.
No, so after every single attack you make, I get to roll reanimation protocols.
It's per unit, not per gun.
Per unit, yeah. So every time a unit finishes firing, I get to roll my reanimations.
Alrighty, ladies and
all units
gentlemen.
have double offset, so they count for 2 models on an objective, which is Warriors and Lichguard.
We've got the lads on the mics to get set up.
That makes a lot more sense.
I'm going to quickly jump on screen. How are we all doing? What's happening? Hope everyone has had a good break. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us once again for round 2. I'm going to do a bunch of updating here on everything. Because, you know, it's
I never remember though.
important to have everything set up.
We have to go for secondary.
So,
I'm probably going to go.
where are we?
I don't give up a lot.
Hey, Twitch. Huh. Trying to do a semi-professional setup here, ladies and gentlemen.
Always, while we stand, we fight. Yep. That'll be the 2 Telemons and 2 Terminators.
Yep.
And then engage in all
Alrighty, let's just update the stream info. Then I'm going to update all the details right in front of you as I get them as well. Hope everyone in chat is having a great day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much for choosing to come and spend some time with us, watching some live action Warhammer 40k. I'm just going to turn off that timer.
No, my Warlord is the biker captain.
But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's been happening? We're hearing from these guys as they get set up here.
Instead of...
Oh, I'm just wanting to update the stream details. Here we go.
I don't give up a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm not going to...
Big game, I will give up.
Wait, what's the mission objective?
That's a good question. What is the fucking...
Battle lines it? Vital
ground.
ground. At the end of each of your command phases, score 3 victory points if you control the objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone, and score 2 for each objective marker you control is not either. For a maximum of 7 victory points. Yeah, I'm going to go that.
Okay.
That. Engage on all fronts.
Do you have a pen and paper?
Oh, didn't that yet.
My paper's gone. Sorry, can I steal my notebook? Yeah. I stole my notebook.
You got one? That's it. Alright, so... Yeah. Engage on all fronts.
Alrighty, that's all updated, ladies and gentlemen. In terms of the description on screen. So if you are wanting to view the list that the boys are using, we've got Harry using Necrons and Zach using Adeptus Custodes. If you want to hit !CoastCon lists in chat, what that'll do is that'll give you the list link to view them. I'm going to put it in chat for you guys, and hopefully that'll work. And Nightbot decides to work for me. There we go. That link is where you'll find lists for the event. So yeah, alright. So we're going to start off with... We've got Harry with Necrons as player 1, and player 2 we have got Zach.
So 12 in from the middle would be 18, so 18 inches from every side is our objective. Yeah. Cool, no doubt.
This is the one that I always knew I was going to have trouble with.
And then I'm just going to pull that across fresh.
A good third or secondary to take.
Yeah,
there we go, that's looking good now.
You don't have codex ones yet either, do you? Because instead of deploy scramblers, I can take...
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. But I would
So,
hold your home objective.
Everyone, how are we doing? It's looking like it's going to be an interesting match. I'm just going to quickly go and fix the camera, because it's angled a little weird. I will be right back.
If I take control of the objective, I remove your banner.
Yeah, you do. So no, I'm not going to do that. That's it.
Honestly, have you got something from No Mercy and No Respite?
While we stand, engage on all fronts. So I've got Purge and Shadow. Bring it down, it's not viable. Titan's not viable. Assassinate. Fuck it, we'll go Assassinate.
I've only got 3 characters, so you have to... Look, you've got the ability to do it.
Alrighty, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is all fixed up, all nice and clean.
Did you just drink my beer? I did. I'll buy you another beer.
Oh, these boys are already getting in the beers. It is currently 1:15 p.m. Here in Portland, Victoria. It's absolutely awesome that you're joining us for another game of Warhammer 40k live action 2,000 point games. It's absolutely awesome to have you with us today. Okay.
What are these?
So,
If we need an adult,
10 for egg. Oh, yeah. So, my mate, that's one of my mates that I traveled down with Canberra, Matt Brown. He's run the Salamanders this weekend. There are certainly some strong lists. Did you have a look at the ones that are currently on the table? We've got Harry with Necrons and Zach with Adeptus Custodes. I'm about to go through their lists as well as they're deploying. But I've got to edit a bunch of things first of all, ladies and gentlemen.
Which means you also deploy first? Because I get to counter deploy if you pick the deployment.
reserves first.
Reserves first. I'm going to put 2 lots of bound creations into reserve and that's it.
Alright, so Terminators and 2 squads of 3.
Yeah.
4, sorry.
2 squads of 4.
Yeah. So 2 Storm Shields, 2 Spears.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I suppose it's better on there for this out.
Try and make it look like we know what we're doing.
It's always good to hear that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into the spot. I won't be able to hold a lot of objectives.
So 18 inches in it should be. Yeah.
You're also not running
A lot of big things. Big things.
big things.
Big squads, but no big things.
Yeah, that's what I have. You're not running big things. I have a redeploy relic. Keep that in mind.
I have a redeploy relic.
Oh, give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Yeah, just need to get some fresh water and take some lozenges and stuff. I'll be back.
I know yours.
Yeah. Everyone knows the Veil of Darkness.
The classic pain in the bum that it is. Palace Gravitate tank?
Not worried about those things in the slightest. Although blast could probably be a little bit.
The only blasts I have are on the Terminators.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Murder buckets. Literally, come on, murder kegs. Do they get a better description? Now, I honestly don't know what's going on with my models right now.
They just keep falling apart?
Bits everywhere. So I apologise, but I'm probably the worst opponent you're going to face today.
No, you're not.
No, look, I'm not.
The worst opponent I'm going to face is myself.
Might put a unit of 10 Lich Guard into this building. There it is. Wait, no, not the building. No. Harry, what are you doing? 8, 9, 10. Squad of 10 Lich Guard.
Alright, they're just going at the back of the board?
Yes.
Alright. Calidus Gravitate.
I'm going to be an absolute pain.
What do I need to move?
I want to put things there.
Well, it's not like we have to use it at the moment.
I'm going to put a squad of 9 Tomb Blades. Now these Tomb Blades have been kitted out with Shadow Looms across the board.
Yep. I'll pretend like I know what that...
Shadow Looms means they have a 5-up invul.
Okay. Yep.
I think maybe 2 of them have Shield Veins as well. So 2 of them will have a natural 3-up save. But I will double check that just in case.
Yep. You're right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling slightly outnumbered.
It's literally a race to see who can kill more models. Sorry, not even kill. Who can hold more objectives?
You will hold the most objectives.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
This is my
So,
warrior box.
let's quickly run through the list, shall we? If you have not seen, send for exposing back up in chat. If you want to have a look at the list, we've got Harry and Zach on stream that we can have a look at.
You okay? It is really cold right now.
Literally nearly blew this out of my hand.
Alright,
So,
We'll just push that back again.
so Harry's list.
Behind that line.
We're looking
say
at
shield captain on
an Outrider detachment for the Necrons. Custom Dynasty. 4 Cryptothralls, Technomancer, Chronomancer, Warlord as the Lord with the Veil of Darkness.
Yep.
3 units of 20 warriors, 2 of them with Ghost Flayers, 1 with Ghost Reapers. A unit of 10 Lich Guard with swords and shields.
But I can give them an invul with the
2 units of 9 Scarab Swarms. And then a unit of Tomb Blades, and 9 Tomb Blades with Shadowloon and Gorse Blasters. So, a really interesting list that Harry's going to be playing. I'm a budding Necron player myself. I've got some opinions on certain parts of the list, particularly the Scarabs. It could have been 3 units of 6 rather than 2 units of 9, but that's just my opinion. Of course. The rest of the list is solid. And then Zach. Let's have a look.
down to 6 CP.
6 CP.
2 for the 3. 1 for the 2 for Captain Commander, 1 for Additional Relic.
I will spend 0 pre-game CP. And then 3 to
I might have that in. Oh no, I've got him. Alright. Let's have a look at Zach's list. He's got a Shadow Keepers Battalion. He's got Shield Captain, not on bike, a Shield Captain on bike as the Warlord. A unit of 4 Custodes with 2 Storm Shields. Times that build of unit. So 2 Custodes with 2 Storm Shields and 2 Custodes with Guardian Spears times 3. So 3 units of 4. He's got 3 Allurus Custodians, so the Terminator Custode with axes, the Palace Grav Tank, the Cladius Grav Tank, and 2 Telemon Heavy Dreadnoughts with the Storm Cannon and the Cestus. Well, the Cestus, I should say. So 2 really strong lists here. One being a fresh Codex, the other one being quite a bit, a bit older, but still very strong. Custodes are still quite present here at the event. There's a couple of lists that have got Custodes rocking, so it's going to be good to see how they're all going. So what I'm going to do, if it seems as though these guys are deploying, they've chosen the secondaries, I'm going to pop over, grab their secondaries, and come right back for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Update those secondaries so you are all good to go with it. I'll be right back with you all.
The new guns are slightly longer.
Are they?
Yes, they don't fit, so I've had to have some look like that.
Interesting. I didn't realise that.
Weird. And also, some of them are pointing forwards now as well, so they don't quite fit in coherency. Which is quite frustrating. I don't know how Horde armies do this.
I mean, it's nice getting new models, isn't it?
Yeah. Barely bring any new models with me.
Secondaries.
Yeah.
So, if we come over here. So, Harry's got engage on all fronts. Yep. Vital ground. The mission specific. Yep. Deploy scramblers. So I've got While We Stand We Fight, and that's on the 2 Telemon and the squad of Terminators. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yep. Starting CP. 6.
9 for me.
Cool. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
And another squad of 20 warriors are going to tap right in under there. All of the warriors.
So nothing was supposed to be touching the terrain.
Nothing touching terrain?
Yeah.
Intent, who's sure?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got their secondaries, and it's really interesting. So, Harry has got engage on all fronts. He's taken vital ground, which is the missing specific one, which I'll pull up for you in a second to walk through. And then Scramblers. Scramblers seems to be one that's quite popular. Let's have a look at this vital ground objective, shall we? So,
Yeah, 5 up involves Scarabs, so apparently it's pretty good.
it's vital intelligence
It
is
is
the
a
mission.
problem.
I've played
It's a
this
thing.
one before.
So, Chronomancer and Technomancer. This is actually the model for Technomancer.
Well, again, I'm just going to point
So-
at it. Like, I shoot that one. Can I shoot that one, please?
The
Ooh,
Cryptex
maybe
are
it's not
kind of squishy, so
that one.
I
if
mean,
we get into a spot where you can shoot them, they're more than likely
Sweep and clear, that's the mission type, which is one of the later ones.
Pre-game redeploy, don't you?
I do.
Yes, pretty much 10 free.
First or second.
Yeah.
It's before the first
Wait,
battle.
no, it's not that one.
Chronomancer. The Technomancer has prismatic obscurification, which means he can't be targeted unless he's the closest enemy model.
Right.
It's battle lines, that's right.
8 dead rule.
So at the end of each of your command phases, you score 3 points. If you control the objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone, 2 points for each objective marker you control that is in neither player's deployment zone, to a maximum of 7. This secondary cannot be scored in the first battle round. So it means that stuff like the bikes for the Crons is going to be what's key to getting that objective for Harry, and using the Scarabs as well as the Silver Tide moves up and
I mean,
holds
I'm surprised you
midfield.
don't have movement trace.
Well, my previous armies, I literally
Whereas Zach has taken While We Stand We Fight, which is the 2 Telemons and the Allurus Terminators. Very expensive unit. The Allurus Terminators being only 3 or 4 models in that unit
off to see who goes first.
is going to be a problem for him, but the Telemons are relatively tough.
I don't need that space anymore. I wasn't.
Engage on all fronts and assassinate. So Harry's got a fair amount of characters, so it's a smart choice.
I'm not sure what the initiative is.
And looks like Harry has
Mine is just the captain and a.
taken first turn.
Just everything's going to move forward 6 inches.
I think all I'll end up doing is
Um,
probably grabbing that one, him, and shift him to this side.
Well, I'll find out in a second who's doing what. We got some deployment shenanigans happening from the lads, which is interesting to see, but find out with who starts with their movement. So I'm just going to turn over to the player audio so you guys can hear the action as it happens, and I'll update all the objectives and everything right now for you all.
So it'll be negative to move through this crater. We don't want that.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm sure you are. I am not. Right on the other side of that. I can jump right on there. These guys are just going to tough right in the bump. Separated by that guy. Cool. Don't even have enough movement to get out of that bloody building.
Well, this battery's gone down to 1 bar already.
Huh?
This battery's gone down to 1 bar already.
Has it? So I place this blob exactly 5 inches apart from each other. So it's literally just going to move its own distance across. Which will be a couple on the outside. Because it says I can make a 6-inch normal move pre-game, but up to. So I'm assuming if I don't have the
don't have to go the whole
I can't move the full 6 inches. So these guys will only be popping over 5. And then the rest just tuck right on in. Alright. They can all stay where they are.
Yeah, that's right.
Just gonna
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm glad to see that you don't have the deceiver.
Look, honestly,
the secondary objectives are all updated for you. They're all good to go. We're getting to turn 1. I'll update the command points for them, and we'll get back to the action.
Because then the rest of your army, you just don't have enough to slot in. Like, I love the Nightbringer and the Silent King. It was a lot of fun, but I just don't see any viability on competitive play. Now, Flime ignores
Terrain.
Yeah, fantastic. So we don't have to worry about negative movement on that. Wobbly model. I am definitely investing in more Twin Blades though, because these things have been worth their weight in gold.
Yeah. They 2 wins each, 3 wins.
2 wins each, neg 1 to hit, and give them the 5-up invul, and they are fantastic. I think I might be looking at running 3 monoliths and a bunch of Tomb Blades, because I thought it was a bit of a joke. I played the Geelong Tournament Open, not the Tournament Open. They had like an RTT day,
Yeah.
and a bloke brought bloody 3 monoliths, and it was fantastic. I had such a fun time.
That's actually kind of surprising.
Yeah, and I played Jason, who was just on stream as well. I played him last week, and we drew with 3 monoliths and 20 warriors.
Wow.
I thought it was good. Oh, that's going to be a thing, isn't it?
That's why I've tucked it through my shirt.
I might do that while you're taking your turn. Sorry,
Well, man, this is your pre-game movement.
This is my pre-game movement.
You could have almost just done your movement at the same time.
I could, but I have once had a complaint about that.
Okay.
Just because, you know, I can't actually understand what the complaint was about, but you know,
I mean,
we're on stream.
yeah.
We'll make it all look kosher.
Make it look like we know what we're doing.
That's it.
I mean, I don't know why I'm here.
Bad matchups.
Actually, this is an interesting matchup.
Do you mind if I just pick this up for a second? It's just these 4 guys. Just move around. Can't quite get them out of the building, but the intention is that they're right on the edge there.
Yeah. So they're not touching?
Well, they'll be touching the edge, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
But I get enough movement, so I'll be able to move them out. I think it's going to be 6 inches onto that. Fantastic. Cool. Now I'll start my turn.
Well, right. Corin,
Lucky for that. Good game. Good luck. Alright.
off in fantasy land for a second.
Alrighty, so Harry has got first turn here. With the top of the turn.
T8? 14.
So as you can see, he's got the Scale Swarms up in the top.
6 up truck.
It's a hammer and anvil deployment, so he's got him in the top left. The warriors are down at the bottom, kind of mid-bottom left. The bikes are very bottom left. With the Lich Guard being in top left, they may even be up in the sky. Then Telemons are in middle with some Custodes, and then the 2 tanks are kind of separated, and Custodes are in some other spots. I'm going to have to go get a view and have a look at where those are. So very interesting. Harry's already moving up to take that middle ground for the vital ground objective. Now, considering there's only 4 objective points on this map, it's going to be pivotal to make sure that Harry is on those middle ones for as long as possible to get those full 7 points. Once he does that, he's good to go. If he can get the backfield one of his opponent, that's even better. But he's going to do what he can, I reckon. So from here, I would say moving up with the Warriors to take midfield, the bikes, and the Scarabs to take the backfield is probably what his plan is. Maybe even deep striking in the Lich Guard with Veil, put them in the backfield and get into combat that way. Could be his other method. Whereas Zach, Custodes very elite, they hit hard, so he's going to have to do a lot of work to remove these 60 warriors that are just a problem. The Tomb Blades as well are a bit of a problem. The Scarabs, like the Horde versus the Elite is the matchup here. And so this is really going to be a good showing of how an elite army player goes up against a Horde army player. Time's going to be a factor,
Isn't that only in
as well as firepower. Where to put your firepower, especially when Necrons get back up on a 5 or a 6, and most of the models in the army are 1 or 2 wounds. A lot easier to come back up, being those many wounds, rather than being 3, 4, 5 wounds in a unit. Means that you need less 5-ups. So, it's going to be interesting to see what happens, particularly with
it's a free roll.
engaging on all fronts with both opponents trying to score that. So, I'm really looking forward to this game. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to go check on players' batteries for their laptop mics. If I need to, I will swap them out. But for now, swap back to the players and you can hear the action live on the table.
The only faction I won't feel sorry for is Cow.
Oh yeah.
Screw those guys.
The fish get no sympathy.
I have been on the... You know what? I only got 1 model stuck inside that building. That's not bad.
Also, one other thing for you guys in chat. The standings for the event. Currently, Harry is the top player after round 1 on 95 battle points.
I was just thinking, do you want a pizza box or something?
Zach is 5th with 82 battle points.
I'm trying my hardest. I'm actually...
So really an interesting
breaking a sweat trying to move these.
pairing at that point, because
Okay,
Zach being that far down on the pairings, it could be because he's already played someone further up, or vice versa with Harry.
I might spend 20 minutes thinking about it, but...
So, I'll just be a second, guys.
Moving all these forward. Done. This guy's gonna move right into there. So Hyperbladed Armor and the 5-up invol will be on that squad because it was the only squad that was in range of fire.
Yep.
I should have said that at the start. I do apologize.
Sorry.
And pasting.
Does it look like it bothers me?
Still.
Ah, you're right, man. Do not stress in the
I've just been corrected, ladies and
I'm gonna
gentlemen.
advance
It is
these
actually Zach
warriors.
who is second, so this is actually the top table matchup for
They're gonna move
this
a
round.
hole. 5 inches more. Speedy boys.
Let me just...
Oh, look at that.
So Harry got 95 battle points, Zach got 92. There was an update on down-up pairings that caused my records to be wrong.
Boom.
So, both top players, we'll see how they're going, and I'll turn back to them, and we'll keep on going with the action for you all. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and I can't wait to bring you more content as the weekend continues.
So everything can be closer than that. Two models. So just make it a bit quicker. I pulled the back 2 models, measured them to their furthest distance. And that's the furthest the front one could have gone, so everything has to fall in between.
Is it yours, Zach?
Yeah, so down to 1 bar.
1 bar, alright. I'll keep it in my back pocket. I'll be able to tell when it cuts. If you notice it cuts, let Harry know. Because I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah. You can hear me clearly, or?
Yeah, I can hear you guys clearly, like adjusting as I go. So you're all good.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Here comes the fun of Horde.
It's just hard because the guns look identical. I need to do something to change that up.
Base rims.
Huh?
Base rims.
Yes, that's a good idea. I just need to get off my ass and actually start painting some stuff.
I need to finish painting stuff.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
Does Swarm get affected when they go over these crates?
Do they have fly?
I think they do have fly.
Then I'm going to. If they have fly, I'm assuming not.
I'll double check. I think they might actually have fly. They used to have fly. Because I remember you get bonuses to shooting things with fly, yeah? Can you?
The missiles and the jet bikes. The things that I'm not running.
What do you reckon, a turn 1 10-inch charge?
Well, that'll come down to whether you have fly or not.
Huh?
That'll come down if you have fly or not.
Oh, so you can stop infantry from charging Tanglefoot. Tanglefoot. Roger.
Oh, he's still moving.
10-inch charge. Have they got obsec?
Yes. The Custodes, everything's got upset.
But if I make the charge, I'll have more models on there with offset.
You're assuming that you don't die.
Mate, do you know how many wounds you would have to do to them?
They're 3 each? 4 each.
4 each.
Everything's D3 damage.
Yeah, but 36. And I could negate a D3 and then a D3 onto 1, so that's 6 damage loss.
We'll see. You have to make the charge first.
Yeah, I have to make the charge first. I'm getting well ahead of myself. But yeah. Who doesn't bench when they're playing Warhammer?
I mean, the gambles are great, aren't they?
I had the Adelaide Open, I was playing a Space Wolves player, and I had to make a 12-inch charge to put myself on an objective to steal it for him for a 10-point swing in the game. Yeah, did it. 2 6s, and he's like, "You're joking." I'm like, "Yeah, man, sorry." I mean, come on. Hail Marys is what we're all about.
Ah. They're the moments you remember, not the bitter failures. It's the...
That's it. That is it. Now, Zach. This is where I have to be a little bit of an ass.
Yeah, I forgot about Wheel of Darkness.
I don't really care about your tank though. It would have to be a frontal charge. Because my Wall of Traders for re-rolling charges.
Okay.
Go for it. 9-inch charge re-rolling. If I fail, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of things that I need to deal with.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I think the theme for this game is going to be B. Aggressive. B, aggressive.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm just going to jump in there for the moment. Bail in. Measure up 9. Make sure they're 9 away from that side as well.
You should have more than enough room.
room. I'm not sure if his reroll will apply to the Scarabs, because I'm fairly certain it's only core units. So we won't even worry about them. But the intention here is for a 9-inch charge re-rolling with my Lord. Making sure we are easily 9 away, not even close to 9 away.
If you have to push your Scarabs back, do it. Just to give yourself that little extra space.
Try to... we did it, boys. We're in. Right. Let's do some shooting.
Oh, wait. You want the rest of your turn?
I'll take the rest. Psychic. Psychic's done.
Yep. That seems good. Yep.
Do you have any psychic? Oh, look at that. We can cut a whole phase out. What are you even worried about?
Never run psychic.
Yes. Where are we? Tomb Blades. Because I think I only have rapid fire guns on them. I normally take the Tesla, but it is 9th, not 8th, so Gorse Blaster is a rapid fire 2 at 30 inches, so 15 inches will be rapid firing, which I don't think all of them are in.
So 15.
15.
You get the front 5.
So the front 5? So they'll be firing 4 shots each, and the rest 2.
Oh wait, sorry, is that going on?
Yeah, into that guy.
Yeah.
So that's 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 shots going into him.
28, strength 5.
Strength 5, then 2, 1 damage.
Still winning on 5. It's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, they'll be winning on 5, yeah.
I was contemplating
28.
making your strength so you'd be winning on 6s.
Winning on 6s?
I could do it.
Are you going to do it?
That's what I was just humming and hurrying in my head. Like, is it worth? Fuck it. Alright. Neg 1 strength when targeting the Telemon.
12, 13, 14. I'm going to roll it twice.
That's the Shadowkeeper's stratagem.
Yes.
For Neg 1 strength when targeting.
In response, I'm going to spend a CP
for
a stratagem for exploding 6s. So every 6 will be an additional hit.
Yep.
Alright, so we are hitting on 3s. Rolling this twice.
Yep.
So 3s. That 6 will save that 1. We'll save that one. We'll save that one. And then we will throw 2 dice away. That's not bad. And then we are wounding on 6s. 6s, because you've done your thing. Oh no.
So
that's 2 wounds from the first.
Alright, so 2 so far.
Oh dear. That 6 will save that, and that 6 will save that, but the rest is pretty average.
3 damage.
there'll be another 2. So 4 saves, -2, 1 damage.
Weren't you doing that 3 times?
Yep.
I thought it was 3 times.
2.
Oh, sorry. I know math. Negative.
-2.
So 4-ups. She loves
Of
it.
course. Yes. I remember. Alright. Okay. Nothing else is really in range or consequential, so I'll do some charging.
Alright, so at the start of the assault phase,
Yes.
I'm going to Tanglefoot from them into the Lich Guard.
Start of the... Oh, yeah, charge phase.
At the start of the assault phase.
And that makes -2 to their charge.
-6.
-6!
So that's a 15-inch charge.
So I just can't charge.
You can still declare it, but you just can't.
Can Swarm charge through infantry?
Does the swarm have fly?
Yes.
So they do have fly?
Yes.
They can fly over it.
Well, I'll attempt my 11-inch charge. Oh yeah, I moved them back slightly, so it will be 11 definitely. Alright. Fantastic.
Alright, so this is the Scarabs.
Scarab's charging for 11 inches. Come on, boy! No.
Yep.
Oh, that's yeah, that's done me a mischief. That's done me a very big mischief.
Not really. You're still in a pretty good... You have the board, sir.
True. And it's going to be very hard for you to take.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh, sorry, do you mind? I was going to deploy scramblers with them at the end of the movement phase. That's my bad.
No, you're right. That's
My one mistake. Don't let me do it again.
that's a pretty common one to do first turn.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I feel like it's a lot more complicated with all these secondaries these days. Like, Beer Hammer's not as possible anymore.
I like the old ITC of kill one, hold one.
Yeah, easy. It's done.
It's good beer and pretzel. Alright, so that's the end of your turn 1.
Yes. It was really sad, but I did it.
Okay. I don't have a plan anymore. I mean, Lich Guard, 2 wounds each?
2 wounds each, 3 up invul, 2 up save.
I am going to have trouble.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. There is some interesting stuff going down on the table. Right now, the Veil of Darkness on the Lich Guard are right in that middle, right in front of the Scarabs.
Page that they're on. Yeah, strength 5 normally, but strength 6 with a
Which is crazy.
-3, 1 damage.
The other unit are up in that top left on that objective.
A 4 up invulnerable save.
Sorry, top middle.
And 1 added to the armor save.
Holding that objective. He's got the unit deploying scramblers in his backfield, doing those.
Does the one to the armor saving
He's pushing hard on that right flank with the 40 warriors and the two. Excuse me, two blades.
Your saving throw. Yeah. Because I remember with the Tesseract bolt, he took him as Nicola.
It is actually crazy right now how much ball control Harry has gotten turn 1. He's already controlling half the table straight off the rip. That's just the power of the new Necrons and how far they can move and how quickly they can move, which is great. So really what we're looking to see is Zach really needs to start killing some stuff. Those Lich Guard are going to be very hard to move, but if the Lich Guard get in, they're going to hold him up. They're going to pretty much lock him down in that deployment zone. And so from there, we want to see him break out. We want to see the Custodes do what Custodes do best and just kill. And kill lots of stuff. So it's a very interesting game developing here, ladies and gentlemen.
I had a plan, and then I've completely thrown
that Tanglefoot on the Lich Guard was clutch. Yeah, very much so, Tenfred. Very much so. Using Veil to put them in was, it's the play you'd expect to see from them right now. From Lich Guard, from Necrons. It's always that unit. It's always the unit of Lich Guard that get that. So, stay tuned. It's turning into an absolutely awesome game. Let's turn back to the players as they keep on going. We're in Zach's turn 1. So let's see what he's thinking with his movement and hopefully see if he can kill some stuff off this turn, hopefully.
Love that.
But I'm not sure if I really want to go into combat just yet. Because you've still got reserves coming in, don't you?
I still got what?
Reserves?
Yeah.
Oh, little things.
My reserves are inconsequential.
Your reserves are deploy scramblers, deploy scramblers, deploy scramblers.
See, Necrons can put secondary missions into reserves and just call them at a later time.
he's going to shift to there. Palace back to there. I deliberately didn't want to play a gunline army. Looks like I'm playing it like a gunline army. Psychic phase. We're good.
Fantastic. Quickest phase.
Yeah. Alright, so things. Alright, so I'm going to rapid fire the 2 spears.
You're gonna.
Rapid fire the 2 spears?
Yes.
Into them, and then only 1 bolt pistol.
Yes. I approve these messages.
Hitting on 2s.
Fantastic.
Toughness 5.
T5 on the Lich Guard.
So 5s. 1, -1.
1 at -1. Oh, so that will punch my 2 to a 3. Loves it.
Loves it. And then 2 bolt pistols. Nothing. Good job, guys.
I didn't get my painting done if you couldn't tell.
We'll throw another 2 pistols from the shield captain.
Shield Captain, done.
Thanks.
Get him in.
Nope, just ignore the small arms fire. It's not very effective at this point.
Feeling like you don't have enough guns, son?
I'm feeling like I didn't want to play a gunline army, and now I'm playing it like a gunline army.
Well, I'm playing Assault Fronts, so
I mean, that's not a bad thing, though.
I really want to get my hand on a bunch of Lich Guard. Not Lich Guard, Flayed ones. Because I'm fairly certain Flayed ones are the same point as Warriors, except they're neg 1 to hit, and I can make them neg 1 to wounds as well.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yes, very good. So they're much more survivable. They still have the reanimation protocols, all that kind of jazz.
Yep. So, I'm going to go the Flamer, and the Spiculous.
Flamer?
Yep. And then the missile, the Spiculous bolt launcher.
Yep.
And then I'll burst the Arachnid Storm Cannon as well.
Everything going in well. Done.
So, is it the Flamer is 2d3?
Yep. So, not bad.
4 shots. Strength 6.
So, looking for 3s.
Yep. So 4. I'll just double check that strength.
Surely would be. There's some pretty nasty flamers out there.
This is like the...
Oh, he's cheating.
I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't started yelling at his catchphrase yet. Yeah, take strength 6.
Strength 6, so they're all wounding. Any negs on them?
Neg 2.
Neg 2. So these will be 4 ups.
Yep.
My boys, come on. 2 go through. 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
That is a dead Lich Guard. I will remove him, ready for reanimation.
Yep. The 5 Spiculous shots. Reroll 1s because of the captain. These will be wounding on 4s. So 3 more.
3 more.
1.
Neg 1. So these will be 3 ups. 1 goes through. Which will put 1 Lich Guard onto 1 damage.
And then 6 shots from the Arachnid. All that for a reroll.
1s will be 1s.
Yep. These are strength 7.
Yep. So wounding on 3s. Happy days. 4 wounds.
4 more.
Yep. At neg.
Neg 2.
Neg 2. So 4 ups. 2 will go through, which will kill 1 more. 1 damage each.
Yeah, just
1 damage. So 1 Lich Guard will die, and 1 will be remaining on 1.
And would you like to roll your reanimation?
I would love to re-roll my animations. Right. So on 5s. I do not make any 5s, so they are dead for eternity.
Alright, so from the other Telemon, yep, the same thing but into the
Tomb Blades?
Yep.
They will.
Sorry, you were going to say?
I was just going to say they're neg 1 to hit, but I'm assuming.
Hitting on 2s, so going to 3s. Not a big deal for me. Because he didn't move, he's double tapping his bolt launcher.
Of course he is.
Yep.
Get her in.
Flamer. 4. For 2 -2s.
-2, did you say?
Yeah.
So these will be 5 up involves. Woof. That is a negatory. We'll get rid of that boy.
The bolt launcher.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s because of shenanigans.
Wow, that neg one to hit really did its weight then.
Force. So 2 more? Yeah, 2 more.
2.
Neg 1.
Negs on this?
Neg 1.
Neg 1. So this will
Alright,
be
ladies and gentlemen. So just walk around at the table. And you can see that Zach's kind of consolidated all of his custodes in that middle left.
Arachnus.
There's actually no other custodes on the table.
Neg 1 has paid off for him.
Everything else for him is deep strike.
That's why I'm thinking blade ones instead of warriors.
So the Allurus,
But then I get full house.
2 units of
So
Custodians
Neg 1, I think it was. Neg 2.
are coming down, I swear.
You think
Which
I
is a
would
solid
learn this
play,
game?
particularly because
Neg 2.
Neg 2.
But
5 up involves.
Harry's got a lot of cover that he can control.
1 damage.
So,
So that
but
one.
also hopefully you're able to see the dice rolls in that bottom left. They're all nice
Is that
and
all
clear.
shooting from that guy?
For the size of the picture, I'm hoping.
Oh,
Yeah, you can kind of see it. Both of the dice are quite clear, so you're able to see the rolls as they happen as well, chat. Which is awesome. Like, you know, I was hoping to bring that to you and give you that information as it's coming through. But yeah, hope everyone here is enjoying the stream, hanging out. I'm going to head over in a second as soon as it's at the start of round 2 to get the points. Let's turn back to the players for the rest of the shooting phase from Zach.
going from that guy?
Palace?
Yep. The big boy.
The little boy.
Oh, the other guy's a big boy, yeah.
So Palace, reroll 1s. Strength 5 on this one.
So 4s. Oh no.
Just the one at -2.
Neg 2. So it'll be a 4 up. It goes through. More than 1 damage.
Nah, just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
Yeah.
Was there 1 on 1?
Yeah.
There was.
So you get to roll the animation.
And come on.
Alright. Lich Guard are basically fearless, aren't they?
Sorry?
Lich Guard are basically fearless.
No, they've just got a leadership 10. Everything's across the board leadership 10.
I knew that, but I thought with their near the Lord they might be fearless. No.
No fearless. You'll think, but no.
It shows how much I've actually been playing this edition. Alright, so the Palladius is going to open up.
Palladius, very nice.
And it's going to go into the Lich Guard. So it's twin accelerator cannon. You right? So twin accelerator.
Yep.
This is strength 7. It's my 3rd game with that model.
Oh, good. They're really nasty.
They are.
So 3s is what you're looking for.
So 7.
7 saves. Ooh.
At neg 3.
Neg 3, so this will push me to my 4 up involve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will only drop 2 though.
Drop 2, but that just drops 2. It's 2 damage flat.
2 damage flat. That's 2 more Lich Guards. We'll take that boy and that boy. Now please, let me reanimate something. Oh, is there more shots coming?
Yep. He's got the undercarriage heavy bolter type thing.
Oh yeah, and they're 2 flat damage each now, aren't they?
No, only 1.
Really?
It's on the Sagittarium they hit 2. These guys didn't get that buff.
Oh,
These are strength 6 though, so.
wouldn't expect the Imperial boys to miss out.
I mean, it's nice playing the Imperium for a little while. So 3s. So another 5, neg 2.
5 at neg 2?
Yep.
4 up. I will drop 1.
Loves it.
Alright. And then I got to reanimate.
Also, Hutto, thank you for the follow. I only just noticed. Welcome to the chapter.
Oh, that is not what reanimation protocols are supposed to do.
Alright. The shield captain's going to rapid fire into him, 12 inches.
Yep. In. So many shots.
I mean, I left the rest of the Jack Blacks at home. Would you rather me bring the 10 at home?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm happy with these. Seven?
No negs.
3, 6, 7, no negs into the Lich Guard.
Into the Lich Guard, yep.
2 ups. Come on, there is a 1 in there, so there is a dead Lich Guard.
Yep.
Alright. And that's all the shots fired from that squad?
Yep.
Come on, just give me 1 back. 1 back. Oh, not today. Alright.
Alright.
How many have I got in there still? So 6 are gone, which means I can fail leadership.
Yeah.
And you've got more shenanigans to come.
I'm contemplating charging. But then either way, I can't avoid the Scarabs.
Yeah.
Guts at Gory. That's all face. Element's going to charge. Because, I'm full of dumb ideas.
7? Is that going to make it?
I think it needed an 8?
Nah, to be within an inch. Or I reckon that is just over 7 by a bee's appendage.
We'll go for dumb idea number 2. We'll reroll.
Oh, nah. Reroll on the charges.
Nah. That's me done.
Alright.
Don't score anything.
I score a bit at my command phase because of this secondary. I score 2 points each for the side objectives. And I score 15 for my primaries as well. Because I control 1, control 2, control more. What are my other secondaries?
Engage.
Engage.
So you got that last turn. You got your 3 for last turn.
Am I over? Yeah, this squad is, and that
Alrighty,
squad
ladies and gentlemen.
wholly over though. Because only this one's wholly over. So
Just going to drop their volume quite a bit.
So
So, as you can kind of see,
I don't remember.
Lich Guard got killed down to 4. But it's still there, but the Scarabs behind are solid. Effectively, what you're going to be looking at is Harry's really going to be pushing his advantage. He's already holding 3 objectives, so he's already got 15 on primary. It's just going to be interesting where Zach brings in these Custodes. That's going to be important things. Harry needs to maintain his ball control in his backfield. Otherwise, one unit of Custodes is going to go in the top right, another's going to go in the top left. And that's going to be engaged on all fronts. 3 points, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points for turns, virtually. It's going to be 12 points there for Zach, but unless they're able to secure that 15 and really take that, then it's not going to be as good, in my opinion. The other thing as well is that I'm really thinking about is if Harry gets into close combat with the Scarabs into, say, the Telemons, primarily, and is able to actually kill one of them, there goes 5 points straight away for Zach, because while we fight, he starts off at 15 points, and he loses points when he loses models. So the Alora's Terminus being in the sky, still they're safe, but the 2 Telemons being right where he is, and as you can see right now, Harry's moving those Scarabs up to be able to get into the Custodes there and the Telemon and just really cause some problems. And so I think you're going to see that Harry's going to tie him up in close combat, and Zach's just going to be trying to get out of combat with the Scarabs consistently and trying to kill them. Which is hard to get through 9 Scarab base. That's 36 wounds with, sure, you need 4 ups, 5 ups, sorry, to try and get them back, but they're still, pretty good to get through stuff. So, just mass attacks and, yeah, they'll force stuff through for sure. Alright, let's turn over the players. I'm going to go get their points, and then I shall be right back with you, ladies and gentlemen, with more action. Let's turn to the players.
It feels so weird doing this with Twin Blades.
Hey, if it holds me in my deployment zone.
And they're not.
Really all you need.
It's weird that I brought all this army with all these guns, not a single melee unit here other than my Lich Guard. No,
I'm down to 4.
I have not used a single one. Oh, sorry, I have used one, so I'm down to 8, but back up to 9 because of the beginning of the battle round.
So he's got 2 for engagement on his front. Was it 4 for Vital Ground?
4 for Vital Ground because I control the 2 middle ones.
I wrote the wrong number because I'm smart. He's deployed done 1 scrambler. I haven't scored anything. 15 for primary.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So Zach has just helped me out with the scores there, and as you probably were hearing, Harry's got a commanding lead. Oh, I know, Tenfreg. I know it's looking grim for him because there's a lot up in their face. Turn 2. Harry's got a commanding lead. He's already scored 15 on primary for round 2. All he has to do is keep that for turn 3, 4. Then he doesn't care about primary. He just needs to deny primary. He's already scored 2 points on engagement all front, so he can't max it, but that's okay. It's not the biggest end of the world to lose 1 point. He's already scored 4 points on Vital Ground as well, so he can only score another 3 from holding those middle 2. But what he's looking to do is probably kill off those Custodes that are sitting on it, and then overwhelm that actual point with just models, with bases. That's probably where the Scarabs come in, etc. So, really, Harry's just using the speed and the maneuverability of this list to get in there and be tough, compared to you doing what I thought he was going to be doing when I looked at the list and using the Scarabs as backfield and just pushing everything else forward. He's doing the opposite. He's pushing the Scarabs forward and using the Warriors as backfield. So, I reckon this is going to be a very big uphill battle for Zach, but we'll see what the Custodes can pull out. Definitely don't count them out yet. So I'm going to update these points. We're going to turn back to the players, and then I'll come back to you with when the action is happening.
Look, I got Lich Guard that aren't based. I got mix and match Warriors. I was really struggling. Work has just been. I'm assuming your work's real busy at the moment too, yeah?
This is silly season.
Yeah, I feel it. Alright, I am going to do all of the charging.
Would you like to shoot first?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I've got guns.
I mean, I like your enthusiasm, good sir.
I'm going to deep strike down here. 2 murder buckets. Oh, actually, hang on. Or, wait. Where am I? Center of table's about there. We're 6 inches away, so that's engaging on all fronts. That is all good. I just need to move this. It's going to use movement to there. I will advance that cryptet an extra 2 inches just to make sure I'm in that corner.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then these guys are going to drop down 9 inches away from him. Right there.
I've done the right thing, I can't shoot you anymore.
Yes. Not that it matters, because they drop, deploy scramblers, done.
Yeah, but with the interactions, do you get to, because I get to shoot first.
Yeah. It's, so deploy scramblers is at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah, so that is when you drop down. I'm pretty sure when you the shoot ones are when you drop down, you shoot.
Oh, you got all-spec scan. Yeah, sorry, I completely
That's what I was, sorry. I couldn't remember the name of it, that's why I was like, you're doing the right thing putting it there.
Yes, I knew that. I was all over that.
It's only on this one squad of 4.
Still, like, putting it, if you had an all-spec scan me there, then I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. All right,
I would have explained to you, like, is that where you really want to go? Because I'm not a complete and utter...
Oh, man, we're on stream, it should be.
I mean... If you want me to do what that dude did that time...
We are going to do some shooting. All of these Tomb Blades are going to put everything into... Didn't even deal any wounds to anything before. I'm just going to put him into this closest dreadnought because. Actually, no, because that will be a waste of shots. I'm going to put them all into
The infantry?
the infantry.
Okay.
The infantry squad.
I will then use the Shadow Keepers to neg 1 your strength.
Neg 1 to strength.
Yep.
Yeah. So it'll be strength 4 against 5. Put it up. I'll only be wounding on 4s. On math, I'm going to bust my stratagem again, which will leave me back on 8.
So exploding 6s?
Exploding 6s again.
Yep.
Hopefully that will counterbalance that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 28 shots.
Did I only kill like 2 of them?
Yeah, you only killed 2.
Yeah, seems about right.
8,
The math
10,
plays out.
12, 14. Alright, so we're going to roll this twice. We are hitting on 3s. 6s are exploding. So that will save that, that will save that, that will save that, and everything else that does it. And then we're wounding on 5s.
Yep.
So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves from the first lot.
Wow, that's actually more than I anticipated.
Yeah, it's not bad. Still got the same amount of dice in hand. And then we are on 3s, 6s are exploding. That 6 will save that, that 6 will save that. We're throwing away those 2. And then we're wounding on 5.
Yep.
So another 3.
3.
So it's 8 in total.
8, neg 2.
Neg 2.
So, 1 damage, 2 damage.
1 damage.
Alright, so I'm going to do the first 6.
Yep.
3 upping rolls.
Yep.
So drop 1. 3 upping rolls, so 1 dice.
Oh!
We've taken heavy casualties.
Taking heavy casualties. Sounds about right. Look.
I'm kind of glad I laid off the beers at lunchtime.
I honestly think it is a complete waste of time. But I'm going to fire 20 Gorse player shots from these guys into that guy.
Okay.
None of them are in rapid fire range. We're all just barely in range.
Just hoping for the blink shots at this point.
So 6, 9.
Did your Lynch Guard have to make a
15.
leadership last turn?
Sorry?
Did the Lich Guard have to make their leadership last turn?
I spent CP.
Oh, to make it fearless?
To make him fearless.
Yeah, right. I just couldn't remember what was going on.
How many dice? Right. So hitting on 3s. And he's T8, isn't he?
Yep.
Cool. So I'll be wounding on the best number there is, 6s. Two saves.
2 saves?
2 saves.
Any negatives?
Neg 1.
Neg 1.
Yeah, neg 1.
3 ups.
Oh!
6 up shrug.
Excellent. 1 damage. Look out.
Another 13 more turns like that and you're killing.
So I can only get half of those in. So this whole back row won't be able to see him.
Yep.
And as for range, they're all in. None are in rapid fire, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shots from that squad going into the same target. 6, 9, 12, 14 on 3s. Oh, that's not bad. I needed those 6s to win, though. Oh. Ready for some 1s and 2s?
I mean, there's 1.
1 save. 1 save.
These are still neg 1?
Yeah, these will be neg 1 as well. Mid. Pittance. Done deal? Yep. Alright. Now for the real main event, charging. All of this into this. I'm not letting him leave his deployment zone.
I can't impact the outcome of this game.
Look, I think I lose primary.
I've already got 15.
Roll your charges.
Where are you going first?
So first,
Do I want to Tanglefoot again?
no, go on, Tanglefoot.
No,
me.
I don't think it's gonna. I can only do it.
Fail a 2-inch charge on Tanglefoot.
I made the Swarm Lord.
No.
I made the Swarm Lord fail a 3-inch charge.
That's that's probably a 3-inch, 2-inch.
It's probably.
Can you do it to the swarms?
No, if they have fly, I can't do it.
Okay, they have flight.
Yeah, can't do it. So I can only the only target is then.
Do it. I want to see that 3-inch charge turn into a 9-inch charge.
On the stream.
I made his 9-inch charge turn to a 15.
He made me do a 15 charge with it before. So the Scarabs
Yep.
are going to charge these guys.
Only those guys?
Yes, only those guys.
Okay.
The Lich Guard are going to charge that dude.
Okay.
And these guys are going to charge both of these dudes.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, hang on. He's not part of the squad, is he?
Nope, he's a captain.
I will elect him for the Scarabs as well. So the Scarabs are charging these two. Lich Guard are only charging that. These guys are charging those two.
Yep.
No overwatching?
Alright.
You get one shot. One opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted.
Overwatch. 1 CP, 2 CP. 1. We'll go with the.
You can't charge after performing an action, can you? I don't think so.
You can't do anything, otherwise your action doesn't, as far as I know.
Fantastic.
So we'll Overwatch with that, turn one into them.
Into them?
Yep. So,
Okay.
Flamer first.
Yep.
2d3. 4 shots. Bad roll. 2.
Two neg 1 saves, aren't they?
Oh, you're hurting my brain. Making me think.
Says the player with like 7 models on the table.
Look, this is like the 4th game I've had with this army for a while.
Yeah.
I just, yeah. Whoop. We don't want to open that one. That was the bad chap. Strength 2, neg 2, sorry.
Neg 2. So these will be 4 ups. Oh, look here, kill one.
So here's a question for you. Technically it's a new turn, so he hasn't moved. Does he get to double tap?
I don't think so. I think it.
Has not moved this turn. Technically he hasn't moved this turn because it's a new game turn.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure, so I'm just going to roll normal.
Because it specifies turn and not battle round.
Yeah,
and this is a new turn.
That's also on Battle Scrap.
Oh, yeah, battle scribe. Yeah.
I'll have to look at the actual thing
Just
later.
go for it.
We'll just do 5 at the moment. Nothing. And then the Arachnus. Nothing.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, by looks, they've got a rules question here that I can probably answer. So I'm going to pull up the Warhammer app,
Interestingly enough, I can reanimate him back in coherency.
and let's have a look at Custodes.
Charge distance.
And you do.
Oh, and he does.
So you just
He does.
you maybe use a CP for nothing. Worth it.
Called Telemon.
Yes.
Now roll Snake Eyes.
Did you Tanglefoot me though?
Nah.
No, you didn't do it? Alright. Cool. Alright, well, let's do some charges. So we're in.
I'm just going to go chat with the players and let them know, and
Yep,
I
we're gonna
shall be
roll
back
a
in 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
They make it.
Which means we can get right on in their business. Better use a technical while I'm doing it. It's to the hull on that thing, isn't it?
Yeah, what have I done? The Spiculous Bolt Launcher? Yep. If this model has not moved this turn, yeah, that was the question.
So.
Yeah. So technically it could have.
Yeah. It sounded right.
Yeah. I just it's been a while since I've played, so yeah. Thanks, man.
Lich Guard going in. We got a 6. They're gonna make it. Boom. 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 All an inch within an inch. So
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just let him know, just to make sure that
Scarab.
he had the right phrasing of the rules and everything. Rather do that than not.
You're only like 3 away.
So yeah.
I was just wondering whether I'd
But we're now into the Custodes, like, just having a look, like, I just went for a walk around in the bathroom, and then I'm already back, and it's like, Necrons turn 2, like,
No, there was 2.
I haven't even got turn counter up, to be honest. So yeah, turn 2 for the Necrons. And turn 2 for the Custodes, sorry, and the Custodes are in combat. 2 Talamons are there. and there's just a lot there
Look,
for things, and it's just like, you know, there's a lot going on in combat, so Harry's doing some pile-ins by looks.
Have you got another dead pile that you've been picking up?
no, I don't think I think I've leant over him and I picked him up with. Hey,
So
I need to sort this sword out.
it's looking like a very interesting game. Those Custodes though are really stuck in combat right now,
Were you at CanCon?
and
Had, all my army
so we'll just see how this plays out for them. But I think if Custodes can't break
I put it on the edge of a
the
table,
Tomb Blades, the
and I
Lich
literally
Guard,
looked over,
and
had
the
my
Scarab
hands up,
Songs
and
there,
someone
then
came through
that
and
might
my
be
entire army onto the floor,
Harry
smashed
just
the whole
pulling
thing.
away on points right
It
now.
was brutal.
So we'll turn back to the players, and I'll fix up points and such, and we'll go from there.
Yes, I was. The fabled iced coffee incident.
Ah, that was.
All right. Fantastic. Now I have a feeling you're probably going to interrupt.
I want to do some measurement first.
Oh, for heroically intervening, because
He may as well just. If he's going to fit.
will his base fit between
But
to
he's
be within
still,
an inch.
He's still within an inch.
Yeah, he's still within an inch, so he's going to touch them. That is all cricket. I think I will actually start with my scarab bases,
Chat. Thought I'd change that.
because I think I'm going to get the most value out of them in this combat. So we'll do a pile in. He's going to tuck in there. We're going to base. We're going to base. He's going to have to go that way. I'm not sure I can fit any more than that in there. So
Still Harry turn, yeah.
I'm sorry.
How are we going for time? I didn't set one.
I think we're about an hour in.
He's thinking about putting me on the clock.
Yeah.
All right.
I enjoy playing Harry. There's other people I put on clocks.
So I'm going to put, one's going to miss out on combat.
Yep.
One can only attack him.
Yep.
And the rest are all going into those three.
Right.
So I'll do the one that's attacking that lone guy first.
Alright.
Hitting on 4s. 6s are auto wounding. None of that. And then I am strength 3.
T5.
5s. Ah, that's one save, no negs.
No negs? So 2 up. Do you want me to re-roll
No,
the actual
we
thing?
can take that, that's all good. Alright, so one's missing out, so that's 9, 8, 7. So I'll roll 14 dice twice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hitting on 4s, 6s are auto wounding. So that is 3 auto wounds. And a lot.
Is it auto wounds or mortal wounds?
Auto wounds. So you still get to roll a save for it.
Yep, that was just the clarification I was looking for.
Yep. And then 5s. None of those, so that will be just 3 saves so far.
3, yep. Worth in there.
4 saves, 5 saves so far. And looking for 5s. And that will be an additional 2.
Another 2?
So it should be 7 in total.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to put these onto a spear dude.
The spear dude?
Oh wait, because I allocated to the shield. I got to go to the shield.
Yeah, because he's already lost a wound, I think it was, or?
No, the other guy died.
Oh, he died, yeah.
Because I put them all onto the shield dude. So
Yeah.
3 for the shield. 3 for the shield. He takes a wound. He takes a wound.
2 wounds. No scarabs. Would you like to interrupt?
So he's got 2 wounds left. Interrupt is 2 CP, 1 CP. Oh wait,
2 CP, it's interrupt.
I'm on the objective. I can interrupt for 1.
Oh. Very nice.
I might need to double check that.
How many obsec units do you have on that objective right now?
All of them.
All of them are obsec.
I'm pretty sure. You've got it. Your
No,
scarabs,
we're contested.
Your scarabs count.
I've only
2.
got no scarabs aren't obsec normally, so I've only got 5 obsec units on there. You've got 5 obsec units on there, so we're contesting that.
There's a stratagem for.
Alrighty, this is really interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Only spending 1 CP to interrupt because of Custodes is good. Like, that's really good. So
Just
what
sussing out whether
what I
we can
think we're going to want to see is Custodes
interrupt.
do work
I
against
know a
Scarabs
strat, but-
first up. And then we want to see the Telemon do work
strat-
against
Alright, so
the
Dominal
Lich
Guardians.
Guard.
Use the strat
And
on
second
my
Telemon do
firefighter.
work against Tomb
After an
Blades.
enemy
Now,
unit that charges forward, choose
Shadow
one
Loons are
vessel
5 up
Custodes.
in Voe.
Within 3 inches
So
of
that's going to be a bit
objective
hard to
so,
get
yeah,
through.
if you want to spend a CP and interrupt,
Yep, I'll spend the 1. and
With
I'll
minimal
interrupt
amount of
with the
attacks
Telemon,
from the Telemons.
And
I'm
he's going
assuming
to...
the one with the Lich Guard, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Good move.
Oh, here we go, interrupting with the
I know
Telemon
Lich Guard
into
would
the
have
Lich
done
Guard.
much,
Let's
but I
see
think
what
there's
happens
a
here.
feistiest thing in combat there.
Yeah. Just if I can clear him, it just makes it easier for me later.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
They all hit. Toughness 5?
Yep.
Strength 16.
Alright. So winning on ones.
I mean, I dropped 1.
Alright.
These are neg 4.
Neg 4? Of course they are. Alright. So these will be 4 up in bolts. I will fail all of them.
That's a flat 4 damage each. Yeah.
Alright. I'll just
Oh,
I can
there
CP
we go,
him
ladies and
alive,
gentlemen. We've
reanimate
just
the other
seen
3.
the
I've got plenty of CP.
the
I'm going to CP re-roll.
Lich Guard just took 3 casualties
well,
from the
it's
Telemons.
worth
They
the
just
risk.
went in and went
So if I can
ham.
roll 4, 1 left.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Damon Steve. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, my friend,
So I will just
on your
remove that
Saturday
3,
afternoon here.
And then I get to roll 6 dice to reanimate them.
Yep.
And I will get only 1 back.
It's still...
So for a CP, you have removed.
Only
6
getting
attacks
1
from the
Lich
board.
Guard back is pretty rough right about now for Harry.
Not bad.
It's going to keep him in combat, but he's not going to be able to do much back is the only problem.
Yeah. And you want to grind me down as quickly as possible because you need to mince through that. So my 6 attacks from those 2 blokes going into the Telemon.
Yep.
Alright, so we're hitting on, I think, 3s for Lich Guard. I will double check that. They don't usually live this long. Yeah, 3s.
I'm sorry, I'm trying, I'm just not a very good player.
3s. It's not. Oh, that needs to be my wound roll though. Come on. 1s and 2s. The Harry special. 1 save.
1 save?
1 save.
Negative.
Negative 2. 1 damage.
So, 4 up. Fail.
So
Six up.
negative 3, if that makes a difference.
I failed, and then I didn't shrug, so.
Alright. And just 1 damage.
So he's down to 13.
And then all of my Tomb Blades. So that one guy will have to punch into that Telemon.
Yep.
And the rest are going to punch into that Telemon.
Go for it.
I think Tomb Blades actually might have 2 attacks each as well. Also, probably not consequential because they are pretty bad. Strength 4, 1 attack each. Strength 4. 1 attack each. Alright, so I'll do the one dude into the red Telemon, or the red base Telemon. On a 3, and strength 4, so on a 6. Don't worry about it. What have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 on 3s. And then on 6s. Oh, you've got 1 save.
One mighty save.
1 mighty save.
This will be the one that I failed.
No, loves it. Alright. Punch back.
Punch back. Alright, so the Telemon you just punched is just going to smack you back. So into the Tomb Blades.
Into the Tomb Blades.
Is there neg 1?
There is no neg 1 in combat, but they still have their 5 up invul in combat.
Yeah. So re-rolling 1s because of the captain. And then 5 involves.
Huh?
5 involves?
5 invul.
Don't you love strength 16?
It's over the top. I will save 1 Tomb Blade. 4 will die. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So pulling the captain out.
Yep, pulling the captain out, and you can't activate him, so I don't think you can consolidate.
You get the re-roll. Yep.
And
reanimation.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, boy. 5s and 6s. Oh, not a single one. Come on. Come on, that's rough. That's rough.
Alright, so... So we'll do the squad into the Scarabs.
I don't know what's happened with my glue, but everything has fallen apart. Not a single Lich Guard has survived.
Alright, so the 6 spears first.
6
into the
spears.
Scarabs.
Into the Scarabs.
These will be winning on 2s.
Wounding on 2, because
They're strength 6.
toughness 3.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing them separate. Yeah. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Because of the foot captain. Yep. And then 2s.
And you're not re-rolling the wounds, though, eh? Oh, that's a very nice drop for me.
4 neg 3.
I don't get any saves on next.
Alright, so these are D3 each.
D3 each.
4 wounds each.
Roll
2 at a time.
2 at a time.
So first one is
3, that will kill a scout.
the next one.
3, 4, that will kill a scout.
Alright, and then this sword.
Is that from a different squad?
No, that's from
Same squad? Go for it.
This is strength 5, it's supposed to strength 6.
Yep.
Are you with it? 3 more neg 3.
No
2 more.
saves on next.
2, sorry.
2 more.
Just another scarab burst dead.
Fantastic. I'll try and reanimate those scarabs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looking for 4 5s and a lot of 12. And we are 1 short again. What is going on?
Alright, then the shield captain is going to swing.
Oh, that's the hard thing with scarabs, is because they're so big and so many wounds, you can't reliably reanimate them.
Really, no. Oh, that's how I like to keep it nice and simple.
So I whiffed. Captain whiffed.
Oh,
1.
1 save. Any next
Neg 3.
Yeah.
So 1 damage.
Cool. And that will put 1 scarab on 1.
I love D3 weapons.
So do I. They're really good against my scarabs.
So he doesn't get to activate. Cool. Alright.
The only thing that I've done is deny you any points for primaries.
That's... I'm not likely to get primary points for a
I have
little
to
bit.
kill something to consolidate in, don't I? I think I do, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying some power gamer moves, but we won't do that.
Alright, so this would be my turn too. Sorry. So big fat 0 for me. I go up to 2 CP. Alright. Did you intend for the scarabs to touch the Telemon?
To touch.
The Telemon.
The Telmon. No, I did not. I think I actually...
Bumped it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was assuming?
Well, when I consolidated in, I moved in closer to the Telemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did intend to attach it?
We'll say I did, because I have. I'm there. I'm in, I'm there.
Chances are he's probably going to shoot the Lich Guard anyway.
Yeah, and I just have to take the consequences.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now that that's happened and almost dealt with, I need to do some moves.
If I had to go...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so really interesting to see that the Lich Guard are down to 2 man, the Tomb Blades are down to 3, 3 or 4, and the Scarabs took 3 base casualties, so it really is going to allow Zach to get some stuff out, but if he's deep striking some stuff, what it means is he's going to be able to have a bit more maneuverability, a bit more ability to do stuff as well. So, and let me just turn back my webcam. I keep on forgetting I should hotkey this. So, what this is going to end up being is that Zach's going to start to bring stuff down. As you can see, he's measuring out his 9 inches to see where he can drop some stuff. And he is going to try and get that middle objective cleared on that top middle by some Custodes. But because they're troops, they're obsec, they'll be able to hold it. But the Scarabs will just take time. Oh, he's considering either the troops or the Termies. So,
Finish the rest of this nightmare first.
it's, yeah. I don't know what he's going to be placing there out of those 2. I'd probably put the troops rather than the Termies. Because then the Termies will be able to get opened up on by 2 units of 20 Necron warriors, to be honest. So, you probably don't want that from range. Whereas, being that far away with a troop unit means that you save the Terminators in deep strike, and you bring them on turn 3, turn 4. Really securing at least a minimum of 5 points, but it means that the Terminators actually aren't doing anything for him. So he's got to really weigh that up.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So But it's going to be interesting to see. I'm going to go get some points off the boys, and then I'll be right back.
Could almost stay
Oh,
where it is.
I would have got 4 points for
engage.
3 points for engage.
Yeah.
So 3. Was that the end of my turn 2?
Yeah, that's only on turn 2.
So that would have been 4 for deploy as well.
Alright, Jeremy. Points.
I'm still on nothing at this point. That's going to change, hopefully.
Did you get engaged? Oh no, you
No, because I've only had these two. I had nothing up for.
Oh dear. So 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 29 to 0 as it stands at the moment at the bottom of turn 2. Sorry, the top of turn 2. Yep, 3 for that one. And then I've scored Vital Ground twice.
So you get a maximum of 7 per
Out of those two. Okay, so we're at 7 for that one then.
Yeah.
So I would have put it down to 3 for the next? Yeah. So the rest of it I have to control that.
Yes.
What do you reckon, chat? Go for it.
Warriors incoming.
It's going to be like, what do I... Yeah, nah, you know what?
I didn't know it was when it said maximum of 7, I thought that meant per turn.
No.
Oh no.
Shield Captain's coming out to play.
Says per turn, but it's only a maximum. So
Yeah, this could be a mistake, but we'll see.
For a maximum of 7. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Then, yeah, it's 1, 2, or hold.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got that one down pretty good.
Yeah. The only question is,
We are contesting this because I've got 5 models on it and he had 5 models on it
right.
at the beginning of his turn, and we all had obsec.
I'm not scoring anything.
Yeah.
It's just, he's done the right thing of blocking into
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can clear...
Better to ask to know than not ask.
Yeah.
Alright, so 4 wounds, toughness 4.
4 wounds, T4, 4 up invul on the Chronomancer because he controls time, and apparently that's pretty nifty.
I mean, I would like to control time.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, Harry had another big turn. He scored 3 points on Vital Grounds for the max 7 in the middle. Now he's just got to score the other 8 in the backfield
It's
1.
pretty handy, yeah.
It's pretty handy.
So,
And then another 3 points on Engage.
They're going to drop down here.
So he's extended his lead, and I'm going to quickly update this for you all as well. Actually, I'll close that off first so that I can hide the points. So it'll be a bit easier for everyone.
I'm going to drop there. And
All right.
the questionable move of the day, or actually the second questionable move of the day, going to, because he's out in the open, I can target him. So
Him you can, yes.
So Harry's already on a huge lead of 27 points to 0 against
I don't think I
Zach
can kill him in
at
a
this
turn
point.
because I'm only going to have 4 shots. You happy with how everything?
However, he's going to score his first points of the game. He might end up actually scoring full points on Engage on all fronts for
Within
3.
reason.
I will allow it.
And then he's got Assassinate. Whilst we stand, we fight. The Telemons are still alive, and so are the Allurus Terminators. So still got a full 15 there, but scored at the end of the game. So he has to hold on to it until the end of the turn. So it's going to be really interesting to see how he decides to play that out. Currently, he's kind of taking those quarters, and he's going to try and clear his opponent's backfield. So Harry's backfield, where the massive blob of 20 Necron warriors are, on that far left-hand side. And try and kill some characters, because there's Cryptech here, there, and everywhere, and other characters. But that bike moving out is huge. Alright, players look like making some rolls. I'm going to swap back over to them, and you'll hear from me in a bit.
So 5.
5 at neg 2, so it pushed me my 4 up on Phyllis.
Strength 6, that's why I was...
Yeah, and neg 2, yeah?
Yep.
Good flamers. 4 ups. 1 damage each?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 days Lich Guard.
Yep, cool. The rest of his shots are wasted. So
You have to make sure, though.
Yeah. Well, it's not like the burst was really going to clear out Scarabs quickly, so The next Telemon's going to shoot into the...
Yep, two blades.
Yep. So he's Flamer.
Now, will he get neg 1? Well, Flamer doesn't matter, but will he get neg 1 if he's shooting into combat with it?
Everything's heavy weapon, so yes.
Yes.
It's not blast, but it's heavy.
No, but the neg 1 that the Tomb Blades have against them for shooting.
It's capped at 1.
It is capped to 1. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, 4 hits. 3s. Ooh. Just the 1.
Just the 1? That will be neg 2 again, so that will push me to a 5-up. Involve, no good, 1 damage.
Alright.
1 dam on 1.
Because he hasn't moved, his Spiculus gets to shoot twice.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. I'm an idiot and moved the captain away, so no. I wasn't an idiot, I was just suicidal.
It's all good, all good.
So 4s.
Oh. Oh.
So just the 2.
Just the 2 saints. Pushing him with my invol, I assume.
Neg 1.
Neg 1. So that'll be 4. Save 1, and
So kills 1.
Tomb Blade will die. Is that all of these shooting attacks on the Telemon?
He's got the next gun.
The next gun.
Last gun. And then 3s. This was negative 2, he says questioningly. You think one day I'll learn my rules?
Sorry?
Yes, neg 2, 1 damage.
Neg 2, 1 damage. And there was how many?
3.
3. Alright, so this will be 5-ups. I'll say 2, 1 goes through.
Yep.
One more Tomb Blade is on 1.
Alright.
And that is all of his attacks, isn't it?
Yep.
2 5-ups. No good. Tomb Blade is dead.
Alright. So. Yep. Order. 2, 4. So, I'm going to rapid fire. There
To the
first.
Warriors?
So,
Yep.
the Guardian Spears.
Yep.
4 shots. Do better, boys. Just the 1, negative 1.
Negative 1?
Yep.
5-up. Loves it.
Loves it. 2 bolt pistol. 4 bolt pistol spears. Swords. I know English. 3 no negs.
3 no negs. 4. Save 2, 1 is dead.
Yep. That's the end. That's the end of their
So I
shoot.
will remove that boy. And not reanimating.
Alright, the shield captain's going to rapid fire into the squad.
Yep.
Rolling 1s because he's awesome.
Winning on 3s, I'm assuming. Strength 5.
Nah, bolter.
Oh, 4.
4s.
4s.
So 8.
8. 6, 7, 8. No negs. So 4. I will lose 1, 2, 3, 4 of my warrior boys.
All he's got.
Those 4 will go.
Yep.
And I'll attempt to reanimate. Re-rolling the 1s. Look out. Go, my boys. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll get 1 back. And he will go.
Alright. So the Terminators. The big ones at the back.
Yep, going to shoot into the Chronomancer.
Yep.
Look out, sir, it's got to be 3 inches, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're well
You're
out.
also the close. This one always trips me up.
It's got to be 3 inches away from an infantry of an X amount or a
Probably should have measured
vehicle
that.
of
Do you
an
want to
X
check if
amount
you're
of
3
range.
inches?
Sorry?
Do you want to check if you're 3?
I'll check. I'm fairly certain.
I'm assuming so.
Oh no, he's within 3. Oh, it's so sad that I don't know the lookout, sir. Or...
No, neither do I. It always screws me up.
In fact, I don't think we should be at a tournament. I think we should be playing in a garage somewhere.
We shouldn't be on stream.
We shouldn't be on stream. We are an embarrassment to the sport. I don't even know what the rules are in this thing. Stratagems.
Because I know that would have changed where I was going to. Actually,
Making attacks. Allocate attack. Inflict damage. Lookout, sir. Lookout, sir. Models cannot target a unit that contains any character within 3 inches of any vehicle or monster unit, or while it's within 3 inches.
Thanks, Tenfeg. Really appreciate that, man. Means a lot.
That character is both visible to the firing model, and it is the closest enemy unit to the firing model. So you can shoot it all you like.
That's what I thought, but as soon as you started questioning me, I was like, oh, brain. That's a thing.
I don't normally spread my characters out like this. I actually don't know what I've done. I mean, I know what I've done with the Lord, but I was trying to...
You were trying to go for line break to keep your
Yeah, because they weren't wholly within that quarter, and I needed them for that top quarter.
Yeah. So I'll do the spears first.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the grenade launchers.
Yeah.
And T4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4s. Ooh.
2, 4
Neg
up.
1s.
Neg 1s? 4 up and goal anyway. Because I think he's only got a 3 up.
That's 4 damage.
I will CP reroll.
You may as well.
I may as well, because that's just sad. I should know better. Alright, he's 10.
Hey, I got points. I'm on the board. Grenade launchers are wasted. So the squad at the back.
Yep.
They're going to rapid fire into. Oh, he's out in the open. He's fine. He's not.
He's outside of 3 of everything. Yeah.
So they're going to rapid fire the guardian spears into there.
Yep.
And then the swords into the scarabs.
Yep.
12-inch range. Just a little bit funky. So spears. Hit.
This one's going into the Lord, isn't it?
Yeah. So winning on 5s. 1 negative 1.
1 neg 1. That will be a 4 up because he has no invul whatsoever. 4 up. Loves it.
Yep.
And then the Scarabs.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I don't normally fire the swords.
I mean, you'll be winning on
3s. Strength 4.
Strength 4.
No negs.
How many was it?
2.
2. No negs into the Scarab, so that will be 6 up saves. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Will not kill a base.
Alright, so I have the Palace and the Caladius left. So the Palace will put his 6 shots down into the Scarabs.
6 shots into the Scarab?
Yep. Or he might actually just go for a long bomb. Does the Lord have an invul?
The Lord doesn't have an invul.
He's only got 5 wounds.
He's got 5 wounds.
Alright, the Palace is going to shoot the Lord.
You know what? Yes.
I'm going to use the anti-tank rounds.
Yes. Alright. Alright.
Hitting on 2s.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
This is strength 7, so I'll be winning you on 3s.
Yes.
So 1 wound.
Oh, but it's like D6 damage, isn't it?
No, it's flat 3.
Flat 3. And it's neg 3.
Give me a sec. This one's slightly weaker than the other ones. Neg 4.
Neg 4. So I will not get a save.
Doesn't he have a 2 up?
No, he's got a 3 up.
Okay, so he just takes.
Unless, I don't think I can claim cover. I'm not an inch in. Oh, I am an inch with that wall. Would you give me a 6 up save? Go for it, man.
It's the opposite of what you want.
That's what I get for asking. Alright, so 3 flat damage on him.
So he's got 2 wounds left.
2 wounds left.
Alright.
Lord.
So the Caladius can't see him in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just going to pump everything into them.
That's what?
Yep.
Fantastic. He gets bonuses on the charge, doesn't he?
Gets to reroll everything.
Reroll everything because he charged.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So the strength 7, 2 damage gun, the Illustrious Accelerator. I'm going to apologise to everyone listening if my pronunciations are absolute garbage.
Right. I feel like you need to speak Latin to be able to play Custodes properly.
Hitting on 2s, but no rerolls.
No rerolls.
I'm pretty sure my captain is over 6 inches away.
Oh, is that from this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
Wounding on 3s. So
only 3s into the scan. Oh no, you're going into the Warriors. Yeah. Alright, so how many was it?
4 neg 3.
4 neg 3. I do not get a save.
So that's just 4 dead.
4 dead. I will remove these 4. And I will attempt to reanimate 4.
I still got 6 more shots.
Oh, you still got 4 more.
I know, who would think such a big tank would actually have so many shots?
Lehman Ross. The Bane.
This is strength 6, so 3s, so 6.
And negs on these?
Neg 2.
Neg 2 was it?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll get 6 up saves on these ones. Come on. Hey, I say 2. So that will be another 4 gone.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll roll 8 reanimation dice. 2, 4, 6, 8. On 5s, re-rolling 1s because they're warriors. I will get 1 back. But
what are the averages?
But I'm about to learn you some. Zach. So you're allowed to reanimate into engagement range of an enemy. I'm in engagement range of you.
That's fine.
You can no longer charge.
Don't you have to say an inch away?
I can reanimate into engagement range. They didn't FAQ it. I assumed that they would have because it seemed busted, but they didn't.
Okay, that's different.
I'll pull the rule up for you so you can see it.
Thank you.
But this is pretty well the only way that I won games at the Adelaide Majig.
Really interesting rules query here, ladies and gentlemen, with the engagement range.
Zach, look at them cheating on camera.
That's why I questioned.
Look, you know what? I'll meet you in the car park after the game.
No, you're right, man. Easy mistake to make.
Happens to the best of us, forgetting
Normally
the
I'm already
right
in combat
rules.
with things. I think that's where I'm going wrong with that.
Yeah.
But
That's
is that shot?
That's everything. They can't shoot because they're in combat. They've all done their twink shots. So he'll be charging.
Yep.
And they'll. Oh wait, they were a little bit over 9, weren't they? Yeah, they're not going to make that charge.
And they're probably shot out of range now too.
Yeah.
They should be 9 away from there, so
Yeah, I might try and throw them
throw them into them.
Yep. So we'll go for the one that probably shouldn't fail. The captain that can re-roll naturally.
And he's going into
The Warriors.
the Warriors. Alright,
Would you like to Overwatch? He's got 9 wounds, a 2 up, 3 up, and he's T6. With a 5 up shrug.
I won't Overwatch there, no.
Alright. You want to go into the Warriors charging?
I will get rid of all my Warriors that are dead. Got any dead bodies on the field? Alright, so
This is him.
that's him.
He's going to make it.
He's in.
Alright, so the Warriors going into the...
Now. The range on these guys' guns is literally 12.
If I can charge you, you can shoot me.
But I can't shoot you with all of them. I can shoot you with like the front half. Spend a CP for it. I mean,
You're only down to 4, so... Can't charge there.
you know what? I will Overwatch over here.
Okay.
How many are we getting in? It's just that row across there. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
I forgot his name. Who's the guy doing the stream, Scott?
Oh, I should have known that. Hang on.
Because I'll grab him when he comes back. It's flashing.
It's flashing. All right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 shots.
That's not excessive at all.
Huh? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now the Reapers are actually strength 5
Okay.
and neg 2.
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Your dice, sorry.
Right, next.
Because I put.
Yeah.
Because I interrupted where we were playing.
14, 16, 18, 20. Looking for 6s. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Sounds about right. 20 dice. And about where math is, maybe. I don't know. So strength 5 against T5, so 4th. You'll have 2 saves at neg 2.
Alright, so I put these in the 2 storm shields.
Yep.
These are only 1 damage.
1 damage each.
So 3 up. Takes a win.
Takes a wound.
Alright, and then we'll go for the. And then their charge range.
What did you need, a 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather a 12, but we'll see what happens. 4, I failed maths, but I'm pretty sure that failed.
Yeah, look, I think that's no good.
Yeah, I think I'll leave that one as it sits.
Roger.
So I'll get to do my captain first, because he charged, and then you get.
And then I get to start fighting.
Yep. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Actually, he does have the Misericordia.
The what?
The dagger. I just remembered I had like 60 points spare, and I have daggers on nearly every guy that can take it.
Oh. What do daggers do?
Just an extra attack.
Ah, okay.
So this is the lance first. So.
Yep.
And then wounding on 3s, re-roll.
It's such a weird concept that they get to attack with all close combat weapons. Like, I just couldn't imagine stabbing someone with a lance and being like, hold up, wait a minute, putting it away, pulling out the knife.
Yeah. So 4 neg 3.
4 at neg 3. I don't get a save.
Okay. and then the dagger. Reroll because of himself. And then neg 2.
Neg 2. I will get a save. 6 up. Ah!
So just the 4 die.
4 die.
Your resurrection?
I will remove. Oh, you can consolidate back into combat, can't you? No, because you didn't kill the squad, so you don't get to pile in. Or if I pull out, no, I pull out of combat, you get to pile in anyway.
Yeah, I still get the consolidation move.
2, 3, 4. And I will reanimate. 5's rerolling 1, so I will get 2 back. Boom, here.
Yep. Alright. All your combat's back first.
I will do Scarabs first, because Scarabs cash money.
So whilst you organise that. Batteries?
2, 2,
Yep.
2, 2,
Thank you.
2, 2. Right, so 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool.
Everything complete? Yep. Alright, thank you very much. Are you looking at your evil thing?
Look, I was just thinking about maybe exploiting a Scarab for some mortal awareness.
Yeah, I was expecting that last turn.
Do you, yeah, but I have to remove a whole Scarab base to deal D3 mortals. And there's a chance that I might not deal any mortals at all.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, I don't like it. 1 CP, remove a 4 wound model to deal maybe 3 wounds.
At this point, it could potentially kill a model.
Don't you get a save from
Psychic.
only psychic?
Only in the psychic phase. Is that feel no pain?
You know what?
Other than on the Telemon.
Oh, I've only got 3 CP left. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to put all 28 attacks into that squad of 3.
Yep.
I'll roll 2 lots of 14. 6, 8, 10, 12. On the 6, they auto wound.
Against everything.
And that's not just tanks, that's everything. Yeah, so rolling is twice.
You still get your save.
So that's 1,
Sorry,
2,
and above?
3, 4 auto wounds.
4.
And then we are wounding on 5s. So 4 from the first volley. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7 saves so far. Now looking for 5s. You'll have 10 saves.
10?
10 saves.
Alright.
No next. No next. 10 ones. So I got 2 ones in the last one.
So, Storm Shield guy first.
Hey, he's down to 1. Hey. He's dead.
He's dead. And then your Tomb Blades.
Your turn.
No.
We alternate, don't
You
we?
strike first because you're still in combat.
But we alternate after I... Oh, strike with all, okay. Well, I will put 2...
I don't believe so.
I'm fairly certain it's alternating, but it doesn't matter because I'm only going to be doing 2 attacks, strength 4, hitting on 3, so I'll just get it out of the way. Right. The Mighty Tomb Blades, the 3s.
Yeah, no,
Don't worry about it.
good chat. Fucking hell. So, I'll do the 5 attacks into the Tomb Blades.
Yep, fair.
So,
3
involves.
involve. I'm sure I can do 3 5-ups. No, the squad is dead.
Yep.
Not even an attempt to re-roll that. They're out.
So, was the one on 1 wound, has that taken 1 wound, or did it...
Sorry?
It only did 1 wound left, is it? Do you count up or do you count down?
I count down, so I've only got 1 wound left.
Alright, so I'm going to do the Guardian Spears first. So the squad, 6 attacks. There you go. Strength 6, so 2s. So 5, neg 3.
5 at neg 3, no saves.
So 1's dead.
Just one's. How much?
It's D3, so if one's
Oh, so one's dead?
Yep.
So only one went through?
No, 5 went through, but if one's on 1 wound.
Yeah, and then you roll into the rest. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep. So the other one, 3 and a 5.
3
3
and a 5.
3 and a 1, sorry.
3 and a 1. Yep, so that's another one dead.
I swear, I know math.
1 and a 2, that is not going to kill one.
Nope. The shield captain will then swing. Reroll once for himself. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's okay. Another 5, neg 3.
No saves.
Alright, so one's
on 1, so he's dead.
Yep. So that's
That will not kill another one.
no, so that's 3.
So that's 3. And the 4th will kill one.
Yep. For 2 on the next one.
2 on the next one. And that will put him at half.
Yep. And then the Telemon's going to swing.
And that's a different unit, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. So that was 2 separate units.
I will reanimate. 4, 5,
I gotta remember reanimate,
7,
sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 dice. You reckon I'll be able to get 4, 5?
Well, you get one back
1,
at least.
2, 3, 4. Yep, I get 1 back at least.
Alright.
And you know what that means? 4. It's my objective.
We'll see, because I still got the Telemon with his 5 attacks.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Although, the Telemon could whiff. Hitting on 2s.
Don't think he's going to whip.
Wounding on 1? They're dead. Neg 4, 4 damage each.
No, 4 damage each. So wait. 2 goes to 1. 2 goes to another. Oh wait, 4 damage each. What am I thinking? No,
I was like,
no.
what witchcraft is this that you're trying to confuse me with now?
Another game after this. Oh.
At least it's not like the 8-round events.
What did Storm tell us at the start? Go to 5 battle rounds?
Yeah. So that's nice to have cleared that. Too little, too late.
Would you like to attempt to score points on the rest of the board now?
Well, I'm actually going to get my engage on all fronts.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Do you want to roll a leadership?
How many did I even lose?
Well, it was a full squad at the start of this turn.
It was a full squad. I will.
Is that stratagem once per game?
Is the morale thing once per game? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Do you want to double check it first before you...
Yeah, we will double check, but I will get ready to roll.
Because you actually have a rulebook, unlike me.
This one's supposed to be a rulebook too, but...
Where... Is it a rulebook or is this just a fluff book? GW needs to get better at stratagems. It is a once per game?
Once per game? Cool. I've already used it, so...
Yeah. Insane bravery.
To do so, roll 1d6 for each remaining model in that unit, subtracting... Alright, so... does a 1 always pass?
I think so.
Yeah, 1's always pass.
You want a 1,
I have to
basically.
get a 1. No. 4? Alright, so we're over. So now...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that has been a huge round for the Custodes.
1s and 2s will make them run.
We've just seen
less than half.
Zach just absolutely clear his deployment zone. The Scarab Swarms are gone, the Lit Guard are gone, Tomb Blades are gone. He's even cleared out 2/3 of a Necron Warrior squad, maybe make that 3/4 of a Necron Warrior squad after morale.
Well, that was a
It's really been a strong second turn for him, and he scored 3 points on engage on all fronts.
So I will get my engage and an assassinate point.
You will get engaged, and you did something else. You killed
assassinate.
You killed a character. Yeah.
And assassinate as well. So that's huge.
And assassinate is 3.
His first points on board, which is 6 points, but he's got a long way to go to catch up to Harry, because Harry's going to score another 15 at the top of his turn.
Love GW's printing methods.
Then it's going to be engage on all fronts. Harry's still going to be able to score 3 points, more than likely. And from there, Vital Ground is going to be a bit harder for him. He needs to get those Garrus from that top middle down into that right-hand middle objective to really score, but the Custodian Guard is still there, the 2 Telemans are still there, like, it's going to be an absolute push
3
uphill.
points.
Hey, I'm on 6.
And still with the Terminators in the top left and the Custodian Guard in the bottom left scoring engagement on fronts, it really means that the Custodes are coming at Crons from all angles, and so now it's going to be quite difficult for Harry to hold on to stuff unless he can wipe these units, but Custodes are tough as.
Yeah, no, I was meaning the primary.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
really at this point, it's going to be all about Harry maintaining his lead in primary. That's what he needs to do. He needs to max primary as soon as possible. So he needs to hold them all this turn and max it next turn.
Everything moves 6
And then
quick.
from there, he's pulled ahead.
Right.
That's what I'd be focused on if I was Harry right now. I wouldn't worry about secondaries or scramblers.
Now, haven't I?
I'd be worried about scoring fully on primary. So I'm going to go get the points. I'll be right back. I hope everyone here is enjoying the action, hanging out with some live Warhammer 40k for your Saturday. And I will be right back with those points all updated for you.
I'm a little bit worried about these guys as well. But just look at everyone be within 12. I've got 5-inch movements. Alright, so I can fit everyone into a bubble that will be able to target them within 12.
Yep.
Which we're just going to swing them on around. Try and make some line of fire.
So, I got engage for 3 and assassinate 3. That's my 6 points.
Oh, right to reanimation on these guys. So I get D3 warriors back on there. Should be 2 warriors. You killed my Chronomancer, so he doesn't do anything anymore. These guys, they're gonna 15.
Yeah. He's on 30. Yeah.
Turn 3, yeah, so I'm on 30. Yeah.
I've got 2 left.
I've got 3 left. Sorry, I got 4. I got one at the start of the turn.
Got about an hour to go.
I think we're going to start speeding up pretty quick now.
That's right. The less models I get, the easier.
Unfortunately, it doesn't feel that way for me.
This Lord, what does he do? He moves his 5 to there.
Yep.
Then I may advance him. Just to make sure he's out of being shot. Move an extra 4 inches. I'm just going to tuck him right there. Loves it. Loves it. These warriors are going to fall back. These move 6, don't they? I'm going to advance these warriors.
You can't advance out of combat.
Can't advance and pull back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. I'll wrap my head around combat one day. Cool. I will do some shooting. These guys are going to fire everything into him.
These are tough strength 4?
Strength 4, yes.
Strength 4. Alright, I'm going to spend the Shadow Keepers to make you strength 3.
Strength 3, and he's
toughness 6. Toughness 6.
Ooh.
You would, wouldn't you?
Hang on, I have shenanigans.
Well, see, I've killed about a lot of Necrons, and I'm still losing. I haven't really moved out of my deployment zone for 2 turns. Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for disintegration capacitors. When a Necron's unit from your army is selected to shoot until the end of phase, each time a model in that unit makes an attack with a Gorse weapon, an unmodified roll of 6 automatically wounds the target. Worth it. And I'll use my CP that I get for 10.
Yep.
Alright, so we're firing 40 shots, re-rolling 1s, because the Lord is there. Do you want me to just roll them off to 20?
You can roll them however you like, mate.
10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20. Right. So no negs to hit or anything, yeah? No. So on 3s, re-rolling 1s, and 6s are auto-wounded. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves already. 6 saves already.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the points updated. Harry has pulled ahead with that 15 points on primary to be 42-6 at this point. Hopefully, Zach in his turn will at least score 5 points in primary, maybe 10 if he can clear out those warriors in the bottom left, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to. Let's see how the rest of this turn for turn 3 will unfold for Harry and Zach here.
1, 2, 3, more. Getting those 1s. 3 more 3s out of that.
So that was 3.
For a total of 10 so far, I'm pretty certain.
Yep.
All of those. Thank you. 6s again. So that will be 11 saves.
Negative.
Negative 1.
Negative 1. So either way, I'm on my 3 up involve.
Yep. Looking for 1s and 2s. Not bad.
That's
he gets it.
actually a pretty horrible roll, but he's not dead.
What's he got? 3 wounds left?
Feel no pain.
Oh, feel no pain. What was it, 5 up?
Yep.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
Yep.
Ha!
So
he's got 4 wounds left.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if we can't stop that from happening. My Technomancer should have a Staff of Light. Staffs of Light can be a little bit janky in a pinch. Technomancer has a Staff of Light. 1, 2, 3 attacks. Big on 3. Nope, not in range. Wounding on 5 because it's strength 5. Don't worry about it. Lord can't shoot because he's done his thing. They've fallen back. Assault can't fall back and shoot. That's only charging that I'm thinking of.
You've only got the 1 unit left to shoot.
And I've only got that left to shoot. So they're going to fire everything into those guys over there.
Yep.
Which again will be another 40 shots. I've already used that special CP, so we won't worry about that. We are hitting on 3s. Not re-rolling anything. Doing this twice. 6s would have been cool there. And then we have strength 5 and your toughness 5, so I'll be hitting on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the first lot.
Wow, that's above average.
And they'll be negative 2. Hitting on 3s, winning on 4s, only half goes through. Yeah, that is well above average. And that one. Plenty of 6s though. Look at you go. Oh, why couldn't I do that in 8 when I was running Tesla? And 4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from that one. So 14 in total.
14, so I have 12. So remind me, I got to roll an extra 2.
Yep.
So these are neg 2?
Neg 2, 1 damage.
1 damage. Alright, so you've got 5 points in Storm Shields?
Yep. There's a guy over there already wounded, yeah?
Yeah, 5 points in Storm Shields.
Yeah, because 6 wounds a model, yeah? 3, yeah.
So that's what I mean. 2.
Oh, that's a 2. I thought that was a 5.
Oh, sorry. That's why I don't roll them.
Yeah, they're funny looking dogs.
So I'll roll 5 and then.
Yeah.
So 3 up in goals. So he's got 1 wound left. So there's 4 wounds. So he's dead, and the next one's down to what? 2. And he's down to 1. And then I've got another 2 left.
Oh, another 2.
So
Lucky.
He's
remaining on 1? Yep. Alright. Can't fire the Lord. They're all fired. Really don't have much else. Does he get to reroll everything on the charge as well?
Only when he charges.
Only when he charges. And how many close combat attacks did he do again?
5 with 6 technically.
6 technically. I will. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to deep strike my murder bucket.
Would you like to do it? Bring it on and do your deploy scrambles?
Oh, I don't think I should.
Well, you still got another turn to do it.
I still got another turn to do it. That's right. So I will remember that next turn. But I will declare a charge. Didn't even move those guys closer.
Do they really need to?
No. Oh.
They're just an annoyance at this point.
Yeah, they honestly are.
A crucial mistake there made by Harry, forgetting to bring on a deep striking unit 4 scramblers. That's going to put him back a turn in terms of getting
I've
points,
seen Stranger Things.
and really extending his lead. So this could lead, if Zach has a really strong turn, this could lead to where Zach has a really strong turn and just
I think you make it when
pulls
you run-
away and really
You're not gonna
catches
get
up.
many-
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. So, it's really going to be down to how much damage Harry's able to do here, whether that's taking out the Custodian Guard units and the Illuris Terminators, or whether that's just him being able to absorb the damage and still survive at the end of it. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. We're going to go back to the plays, still in the midst of Harry's shooting phase. So we're going to see how this goes. Oh, even charge phase now. So let's see how these charges end up going for him. And we'll keep on going from there, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying the stream, enjoying hanging out, watching these live games of Warhammer 40k. It's an absolute pleasure to be able to bring it to you.
And the rest aren't going to make combat. They're all just going to tuck around. I can do my 3-inch pile in. I'll try and keep their squad separate as well so we can tell the difference between the two.
Yep.
And then I'll get a...
Can you, when you're finished doing your movement or you're at a good spot, just need to go and make sure we paid for a meal, and I think you've got to fix up.
Yeah, I'll go pay for mine when he's doing his movement.
My movement doesn't take as long.
Look, we'll get there. We're going to do a 3-inch pile in and around. Try and get just a couple more in. I don't think I'm going to kill him, but he's only on 4 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
Man, we better give it a go. I can't lock him in combat because he has fly.
But it does shut him down for utility.
Yes.
Otherwise, he was going to go kill your warlord.
Yes. Correct. And that is not okay.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Then we get one guy in there. I think that is the best we can hope for. Let's just actually rotate those out a little bit more, just so I got something within 3 inches of him, so he can't be targeted.
The other one can.
Prismatic obscurification, so he has to be the closest enemy model to be
So
targeted.
they can shoot him.
Only if they're closer to him than they are to them.
If they move there, they'll be able to shoot him.
Yes, correct.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Correct.
You guys want to give me money, and then I'll pay you thing. Does that work? Then you guys keep
I mean,
I'm poor, so I know you won't rob me.
this is risky. Thanks, man. Whilst you're there,
Only I could read.
whilst you're there, could I have a beer?
Alright, so I'm going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 attacks in it. I can spend a CP and give a core unit +1 to their attack characteristic,
Yep.
making that 28 attacks.
Yep.
That's strength 4.
Yep.
3s and 5s. I might do that.
Okay. I am going to spend 1 CP to then make it strength 3.
Which will be 6s.
Yep.
Oh, is that a...
I'm just explaining what I will do if that's what you want to.
Yeah.
Does that change what you?
Oh, I've already said I was going to do it, so I have to do it.
So I was going to do mine anyway.
You've done it in response?
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to do 28 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14 on 3s. Rolling this twice. Do we reroll for the Lord? That is a question. 2 of those were 1s.
It's Necron things. How would I know?
Oh, I got no rerolls, like, basically army-wide, except for this. Yeah, it's just an attack roll, so I get to reroll it. Nice. 1 extra goes in, and then we are wounding on 6s. So you'll have 2 saves from the first lot.
2.
12, 14. Threes, 3 rolling ones.
I got confused and somebody paid twice. I'm kidding. Yeah, make sure it's the right card.
Thanks, man.
And 6s. That is another 3 saves.
So 5?
Yes.
No negs?
No negs.
2 up. Loves it.
Huh?
Loves it.
Loves it?
2 up.
Oh, 2 up save, yeah, of course. Of course.
So that's all your attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, so who's going to hit you back? Foot 1. Neg 3.
1 at neg 3, no save.
The dagger. Strength 5, so yeah. Neg 2.
No save. Oh wait, neg 2. Oh, 6 up. No. Alright, so 2 die.
Yep, and then 2 get back up.
I will remove those 2. And we will attempt to get them back up. Rerolling 1 for the Warriors. Nah. No. None of that. Alright. Oh shit.
You get your engage.
Yeah, I've got engage. Still in all 4 quarters.
Scrambles has been done in 2 sections, so we've
Yeah, I just got to do the middle section, which I'll do next
I was wondering why we only marked it down as 1.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
what
I'll have that done next turn.
What have I missed?
I will have that done next turn.
My brain was melting. Alright. I got some thinking to do.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
You score 5 at the beginning of your turn, though, because you control
Been
the
a
objective.
really interesting turn for Harry. He's dogpiled that white captain
And I'm at 11
to really
points
bog
to
him in and try and take him out.
40 something.
But the Allurus Terminators and the Custodian Guard in Harry's backfield is going to create a problem because that's 3 points straight away for engaging on fronts.
I get 15 points.
Yeah, so you'll probably get that. Yeah. I don't
So
think murder those Terminators.
I think that
If you come within these guys,
Zach's
I'll murder them.
going to end up having the 15 points for while we stand and fight. So that'll kind of save him. So technically he's on 21 out of 42. So another 6 points will push that to 24. If you manage to kill another character or 2, that'll increase him a little bit. But he needs to start scoring points on primary. He'll score 5 points on primary as well now. So I'm just going to knock down Harry for a second. And so then we're only going to have Zach, just because Harry's going to the bar to get some drinks, because it is that time of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, here. It is about 3:30 in the afternoon, Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time. So the drinks are flowing a bit faster, as you'd expect the day goes on, as us wargamers like to get a couple of bevies into us. At least the Aussies, that is. But yeah. So it's a really interesting match. It's going to be intriguing to see how Zach decides to pull point out of this. I think the best way he's going to be able to do that is to use the Telemons to go in and whack warriors. Because really, Harry's list scores early, but doesn't have much anti-tank. So he's more about the horde, more about tying stuff up. So by doing that, it's just going to mean that he's... scoring early and then losing stuff later on. But board control is a big thing in this current edition with hardly any objectives in your deployment zone. Means that that's a good tactic. Something I personally play with for the Death Watch that I play as well. So, as we can see, the one of the Custodes tanks has moved up in that middle on the right-hand side there. It's going to be really interesting to see kind of where it goes to from here and how the game continues as well. So, just waiting for Harry to come on back before I put his mic back on, and Zach's still up there doing all of his movements. So the Telemons are starting to advance now that he's starting to get through the horde, but he's still got about 40-odd warriors to get through, 9 Scarab bases. But you can see up on that objective, the unit of Custodes right there going for it. The Allura Terminators are in that top left. Like, I reckon Zach has got While We Stand We Fight down, and he's locked that in at this point. So that's his 15 point there. He just needs to get primaries, and that's where the Custodes charging those Scarabs to kill him. He'll get that one for next turn to 9, Harry a full 15, but Harry only needs another 10, another 5. So at this point, it's really intriguing to see how Harry will play this and go from there. So let's boot Harry back up,
Advance the Terminator, 6 inches.
and we'll hear the rest of the game from them, shall we?
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Not trying to touch the terrain. Not on the walls.
Not on the walls, alright.
Alright. So, one Teleman's going this way, one's going that way. Gladius is just jumping.
So the Telemann have all moved?
Yep. He's the last thing to
Staying
move.
in combat?
They've still moving. So they've moved up. Couldn't go as far because of the -2 from the vent.
Yep.
So he's going to be a brave Sir Robin.
Fly away.
Yep.
Alright, done deal.
As a brave Custodes does want to do. So Palace. Do I want to do anything with the Palace?
You should have beaten me.
Not really, because we're gonna. That's it. Movement. So shooty. The 2 Guardian Spears.
Yep.
Actually, no. We're gonna go with the Palace. He's gonna put his anti-tank.
This is the bottom of top of turn 3.
Bottom of 3.
Bottom turn 3, and he's only just left his deployment zone.
I had to deal with a lot of Necrons.
Tomb Blades and Scarabs, close combat.
Running the meta, move,
Yeah. I'm running the meta Dynasty traits, but I'm not running the meta units.
Yeah. So Palace is going to rapid fire their horde shot into the Scarabs.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I scored enough in the first 3 rounds, or I think it'll come back and we might nearly break even.
What did I say the strength on that was?
Paladin's left, Pallet.
I got everything.
I was never going to get rid of those.
This is my death pile.
That's his death pile. And yet I scored 41 before he scored his first point.
Yeah, I'm pushing uphill. So that's -2.
-2. Onto the Scarab.
Onto the Scarabs.
They're 6 up, 6.
Oh, okay, cool. So, do you want to roll your reanimation for the one that dies?
Is it just one that dies? Well, how much is it?
It's only 1 damage each.
So what is it?
4 wounds. So kill 1, put 1 on 3.
3. Love that. Alright, I'll roll the reanimation. I was expecting like 4 damage per shot. Or
No. The Palace isn't that great. It's just cheap.
Oh my god! That's what dreams are made of.
I mean, I'm thinking more nightmares, but you know, it's their own. So the Telemon's going to dump everything.
Everything.
And he's going to go with the anti-tank rounds.
Anti-tank rounds?
Right, so
into the
Scarabs. Yep.
Yeah.
So the anti-tank first. They both hit. These are strength 8.
Yep.
Flat, -4, flat 3.
Yep.
So that's 2 dead.
No saves?
Oh, 1 dead.
1 dead and 1 on 1.
By 1, yeah. I know math. The Flamer, 2d3.
I'll leave that there so I remember to reanimate. 4.
Strength 6 to... So another
2.
Another 3.
Another 3. Next.
You think my mind would remember this? I think it was neg 2.
If it's neg anything, I don't get a save.
It's neg something.
Neg something? There'll be no save. And damage each.
Neg 2, 1.
1 damage. That'll be that one dead. That one on 2.
Alright. And then the Spiculous. Re-rolling because of the captain. And then 3s. So 3 neg 1s.
No saves. 1 damage each.
Yep.
That's dead. It goes on 3.
3. Alright.
And is that all the Telma?
That's from the Telma. Yep.
Fantastic. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me some 5s. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Again.
No, come on. What are we doing here? Alright.
Alright.
3 are straight out there.
So the Warriors,
Yep.
the 2 Guardian Spears rapid fire.
Going into the full squad?
No, that's these guys.
Oh, going into. Oh, your Warriors. Okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
My guard. 2 miss. Winning on 3s. 1 neg 1.
1 neg 1, no say.
2 damage each.
2 damage.
And then the sword. You get 1. No next.
Oh, so 1 6-up save. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, that would have been good. Come on. Whoa. Right.
Just 1 damage.
Fair. Is that all from that?
That's all from them.
No dice.
No dice. Alright. Alright, that was actually being a little bit more successful than I anticipated. And that wasn't everything yet.
Wasn't everything yet. What else were you put? Oh, I suppose you got that.
I was going to put the Palladius into them.
Well, you got nowhere else to put it. Scarabs are probably the hardest target to have on the board.
Yeah, but I want to charge into your Scarabs to get the objective.
Ah, well, you are totally in on the objective, so you could just shoot them off, but charging them gives you stuff else.
And makes you make a decision: am I coming or am I staying?
Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Alright, so we'll switch to this Telemon. It was 6 in the back squad.
Yeah, 6 in the back squad.
So I'm going to put the Flamer and the Spiculus into the back squad.
Into the back squad? Yep.
Actually, I'll just...
Oh, not bad.
I'm just going to dump everything into that 6-man squad.
Into the 6-man squad?
Or, actually, hashtag. I'll put the Warriors in and see if they can clear it first.
Yeah, because you have got 2 around the corner that cannot actually see this.
Yeah, they're not going. I'm not relying on them to do it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't think they'll do it with what they've got. So the Guardian Spears? Actually, no. The swords first.
Swords first? Ooh.
No next.
No next. Into the back squad of Warriors.
Back squad.
So 4 ups. 2 done. Is that all the shots from there?
No, there's 2 more.
2 more. 4 more.
The Guardians. Wow.
2 are dead.
No, because he's up as 4.
Yeah, T4. Alright, so just 2 dead.
Just the 2 dead.
I will attempt to reanimate them, and I'll reanimate both.
Alright, so I'll go back to the original plan of putting everything from the Telemon into that 6-man squad.
What I'm going to do... Oh, you're going to put everything... Alright, well, what I'll do just in case is a Hail Mary. Just move those 2 and put them on that side.
Yeah. So, this Flamer should... Yeah. So I'm going to dump everything into him. So the Flamer, 2d3.
I wish I had something comparable to a Flamer.
It's weird playing with one, I'll admit. Strength 6, so 3 neg 2s.
3 at neg 2s. 3 6-ups. Come on! Not even close. Alright, so 3 dead.
Alright, so the Spiculus. What was I smart? Hey!
Lucky.
Don't you love accidental smarts?
All the time.
2 neg 1s.
2 neg 1s. So 2 5-ups. Both will go through. That's 2 more dead. There is 1 remaining in the squad.
So the 6
first
from the last gun.
I think this is it. This could spell the end. 5 1s. Come on.
Neg 2.
6-up saves. Yeah, they're dead.
Alright. So, with the Caladius, it's going to put 6 shots into the Scarabs.
6 shots into the Scarabs?
And 8 shots into the Warriors.
Yep.
Alright. So,
what's the gun profiles on it?
Strength 7 and Strength 5.
I mean, like, with the guns.
Alright,
an odd
yeah,
number.
just joking.
That's all.
8 and 6.
What is 8 and 6? Oh, so
It's really interesting to see some casualties being taken by Harry now. Scarabs up top are down to
I thought you
3
meant, like,
bases
one
worth
side
out
were
of
done with 8,
9.
one side was 6, and I'm
Guys
like,
down the
no,
bottom, the
it's-
Warriors have taken a fair amount of
Yeah,
casualties.
the
The
bomb
Bike
bolters
got
are
back
going
out of
in.
combat.
The bolters are
A
going
lot
in.
of things,
And the
and
big
Zach's
guys going
really
for Warrior.
pushing that advantage that he's currently got of just being tough and being able to hold out against these these Necrons being Custodes. Very much the thing of, you know, holding their place and just shoot, get into combat, smack stuff down. They're just really good for that. So,
I will save
I don't know.
And then reanimation.
I still think Harry's got this, though, in terms of points. Like, he got a huge lead straight off the rip. Like, 2 turns, 0 to 42 points. Like, that's hard to beat. He just needs to deploy a unit next turn, declare them doing scramblers, and there's another 10 points. Like, really, it does take time, and it's going to happen, but I think Harry's got this in the bag. It's just by how much. And this will really determine who he'll go up against next round. So let's go back to the players as they keep on going through the through the motions of their turns.
So that's 8 base dead.
A base dead. Oh, it's 1 damage each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I reanimate that base? No.
I mean, that was going to be the one you were going to do it on.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
Alright. So, shot, shoot. Tank shots down at the Warriors from these two.
May as well. Get her in.
So 2 neg ones.
2 neg ones. 2. I will save neither. And then I'll attempt to reanimate. Is there more shots from that squad?
No, that's it.
I'll get 1 back.
Yep.
So 1 dead, 1 back. We will remove. Does it really matter where I take them from at this point? Not really. So we'll put 1 back down over there.
Okay, so. Custodian Guard into the Scarabs.
Yep.
And the Telemon into the Warriors.
Yep.
So, Warriors first. Guardian into the Scarabs. Pretty sure 6. Yeah. I mean, I'm on the objective. You're on the other side of the objective. Should be pretty much. Do you just want to push him in for me? I'll go base to base. Yeah. And then the Telemon into the the Warriors. There's the one. Not worth the CP. I got the charge that I needed. So the 6 Guardian Spears into the Scarabs. So that's 3 neg 3s. That's all 3 for 1 dead. And then the spear. Yeah, but I still got 1 more attack. Yeah, the sword with 3 attacks, and then 2 daggers. It's a 4-point upgrade. I never use it unless I have spare points. I had 30 spare points across the army. I couldn't put anything else in.
Honestly, the Scarabs is what they make.
So, and then 2d3 for 3.
For 3.
So it's got 1 wound left.
1 wound left, and you daggers.
The 2 daggers.
Is that weird?
T4, strength 5.
Oh no! My single. I'll reanimate my base.
Yep. Should have I used the CP? I should have CP'd to the damage on the.
You control the objective already. I can't reanimate them. It would have been a waste of CP, honestly.
It was just the mental game for me being like, should I? Yep. Thank you.
The only issue that's going to happen is the PVC, that's it. But even if that happens, you still have single set objectives, so I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do anything here anymore. That is yours and yours.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to swap over the receiver.
No, we did that, so this is my attacking.
The receiver batteries for Harry's mic. Now it should be all good.
Wounding on 5. 1 wound.
Yep, loves it.
Loves it. Right.
So that was a successful turn.
That's pretty good.
Questionably.
You just
Zance 1, 2, 3. Yes, there is. Let me put exclamation mark CoastCon lists in chat for you, so then you can head over there and check out all the lists from all the players and their rankings currently.
Score 10 because I control 1, control 2. Yep. But I don't control more.
Nope.
All right. All right. I have some slight concerns.
You should have a lot of concerns now.
No worries at all. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hanging out with us with some live action Warhammer
I went
40k.
first, though, so you still have a turn for you.
And I get to jump on the objectives and score at the end of the game.
Wait.
We're at turn 4 now.
We are at turn 4, yeah.
I just scored it.
So you get 2 more rounds of...
At least 10.
I reckon you'll score at least 10 at the start of your turn.
I might get 15 the next round.
And then turn 5, 15, but that will be 15, 15, 10, 10, 5. That will still put me in a net 10.
Yeah, it used to be max. You can only hold 1 and you'll be max.
Just saying it now, intention will be to drop my things and deploy scramblers, just because I will forget. Love that. Let's go. Oh.
Yep.
Brighter reanimation and living metal. So he goes back up by 1 onto 4.
Yep.
He goes back up to 2.
My big swing is going to be while we stand.
It's all going to come down to the primaries, I reckon. I reckon he'll swing on back.
We'll see what happens. There's still 2 turns, a lot can happen.
So I'm still going to get 3 for engage. So what does that put me up to 12? Oh, yeah.
So you get 11.
3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I need to put something.
1.
2. Impressive.
I have 1 more than I normally do.
Rights of reanimation on these guys. I get D3 warriors back. And I get 3 warriors back.
Scores? It's going to be close.
Yep, round. 4. Okay.
How much time is it?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I just went and got scores for where the fellas are at with their points. So, Zach managed to score another full engage on all fronts, so another 3 points there. And his first points, excuse me, his first 5 points on primary. And then Harry scored another 10 points on primary, another 3 on engage on all fronts. So he's going to keep on pressing that lead and getting ahead. But he was saying that he might think that Zach gets it, but I don't know when he's only got 23 minutes on the clock. They're currently at turn 4. So we'll see how this plays out. Hopefully they should be able to get at least to the end of the game naturally and go from there. But it'll be interesting to see. Harry's kind of consolidating his forces on a couple of objectives, while Zach's trying to really just push a front line force back into the midfield, which is really interesting. Then in that top middle objective, he's got Custodes facing off against a single unit of Scarabs, which is really intriguing to see. I think that overall, I think it's maybe a bit of a late push from Zach, but we'll see what happens and go from there. I'm going to swap back over to the players as they enter these scores, and we'll keep on going from there. Hope everyone is enjoying the content. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us this afternoon. Really appreciate it.
Everything off of that one objective?
I don't think you can.
With some lucky rolls, maybe?
Alright, well, instead of doing that then, because I can charge everything that's going on over here and stop some firing for a turn, which will save them. Or I can attempt to kill all these. But I don't think
you're going to kill.
No.
Achieve much of either.
The chatter calls and we answer.
Be aggressive.
Zanced 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chapter.
Just remaining. I'm going to be an inch away from him, and I should be 2 inches away from him.
Yep.
Just so I can't possibly fail my charges, even with Tanglefoot.
Well, you can if you roll a Snake Eyes with -5.
How much CP you got left?
1. I'm not Tanglefooting because I think I'm out of range.
I can tangle foot from him.
I'm not likely to.
Stupidest thing in the world.
It's the best stratagem in the game.
So he's the one who's tangle footing.
No, I'm not going to tangle foot. I could, but I have.
I'm going to pump all my shots from these guys into those two.
Okay.
Because they're on full wound still, yeah?
Yep.
So 3 each?
Yep.
3 each. I've got to make sure they're dead. What else do I need CP for? Can I kill them?
They only have a 4 up invul.
You're right. You're right. I've only got neg 1 though. Their nat saves 2, yeah? So they'll be rolling 3s. I'm going to spend the remainder of my CP. 1 for exploding 6s and 1 for 6s to auto wound.
Okay.
With the Gorse weapons.
So that brings you out of CP?
That leaves me out of CP. I bet you're happy to hear that.
But you haven't really been using a lot of
No, I've
anything.
just been using the same stratagems.
That's all you have to do some days.
Alright, so I've got 3 in rapid fire range. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. 6s auto wound, and we are exploding on 6s also. So that's 2 auto wounds, which will save those 2 dice, and then we'll throw away those ones. So they're auto wounding, and then we're wounding on 4 against 5, so 5s. Damn it. 1, 2, 3 more, so you got 5 saves. It's not ideal, it's not what we wanted.
It's not going to kill the squad.
No, but, I mean, I wasn't going to kill much of anything, so
Take a win.
yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Exactly what I knew was going to happen. And then, I guess I'll charge.
Okay, so you're charging the Telemon?
I will charge both of them, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to Overwatch with the Telemon.
Yes. I knew you were saving your CP for that.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Flamer obviously burst the whole shit. So the Flamer, 2d3.
Oh my god, come on. Right when you need it.
Yeah. Yep.
6 neg 2.
Yep.
4, 5, 6. Joke's on you, I want my warriors to die. 6 ups. I'll save none of them, 6 will die.
Alright. So because it's a new round and I haven't moved?
Yes, we determined that was a thing.
Yep.
So double tapping.
Hitting on 6s. 1, negative 1, 2.
1 negative.
1, 2, 1.
Negative a lot, isn't it?
No, this is the bolt launchers on top.
Ah,
This is the neg 1. This is the heavy bolter equivalent.
so it was just 1 at neg 1?
Yeah.
Alright, so that will be 1 5 up. Loves it.
Alright. And then his other gun. For 3.
That's not bad.
This is strength 7.
So we're looking for 3s?
Yep. Neg 3.
No save.
Oh, wait, sorry, neg 2.
6 ups.
Yeah, neg 2, sorry.
Both go through?
So
Is that all of his attacks?
That's all of his attacks. So he killed what?
8.
8?
8 are dead. And I will get back 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't even want that objective anymore.
You don't need it.
Just 5 points back. We're done. All right, cool. Rolling my charge range. 10 inches.
Yeah, you make it.
Yeah, we're in. Just wait on. He's gonna go right around there. Oh, does the turret move on that thing?
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
It's not finished. Which really sucks because it's on stream and none of my army is finished.
Oh no.
Surround the Telemon.
Well, I mean,
I get it. I honestly get it.
Alright,
So what? One attack into the Caladius, everything else into the Telemann?
I'll just put everything into the Telemann. Go for it. I just wanted to touch the Pleiades for...
So it couldn't bad touch you later?
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on 3s, then 6s.
A really good strategy from Harry there,
T8 on
stopping
this
the
thing, yeah.
the tank from being able to
Do a
shoot,
Woodwood, I'm gonna be so happy.
just touching it and then having to make a fall
two
back
sixes?
unless it shoots at them whilst it's still in combat. So really good strategy right there.
So, one.
It takes 2 wounds. He clearly did not like those warriors.
Not bad, not bad. Good work, boys.
So now he's going to hit you back.
Oh, also.
Oh, yeah, Scrambles, we didn't discuss that this was happening.
Yeah. Doesn't matter where I put them. They're just going to be 6 inches out of my deployment zone.
Yeah.
Let's hit through. I still got another inch to come this way. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Just to be funny, buggers.
Go on the objective.
Scramble.
Reroll ones because the captain doesn't want to reroll ones. He whiffed, but 3 dead.
3 dead.
Yep. 3 reanimations.
5s. 3 rolling 1s. How about 1 dead?
1 dead. Okay. Look, it's Necrons.
Get rid of that guy.
I'll take it. Alright. Okay.
Fantastic.
You got your engage again?
Important thing for putting them on that as well is it will stop you from holding more, which you would have got an extra 5 points for.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got engage again.
So you got scramblers, you're engaged.
And that is Scrambler scored, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
what do we got? Engage, 2, 3, 3, 3, yes. Vital ground, I can't score more than the 7 on that. Scramble, we got the 10. I don't think I'm ever coming back for that one. The other one for vital ground, so I'm going to put that down to 7.
did you want to swing with your scarabs?
No, I already did that.
Oh, you already...
Yeah, we resolved that as we did it.
Next combat. This is it. This is last round.
Oh, last round. Oh.
Oh, I get to attack first, don't I?
No, it's my turn, so I get to attack first. Oh, it's your turn, so I get to attack first. Oh, well, I attacked. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I've already rolled my attacks for this, so you just roll your attacks back into it. I'm certain. Because I remember I accidentally rolled, I thought I was rolling for Rian, but I was actually rolling for attacks. Oh, God. All right. Do me.
It's fine, it's not like this is on the internet forever.
Look, this whole game we've just been saying we should not have been put on stream.
The chapter calls
We're
and
the
we
comedy bellies
answer.
for this tournament. You reckon? Yeah.
Hey, Cliffington, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the chapter. Hope you're going well. Hope you're enjoying live content, mate.
This is going to be our last battle round, isn't it? Is that what he said before? 15 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to speed through the Horde army as quick as I can, but I feel like I'm not doing too bad. Back in the day, I would only ever make it to battle round 3.
Sorry about that, everyone. Just had to swap out the batteries on
If this was
Zach's
scored on
receiver.
5, I'd be
Sorry, if that sounded badly. I
Well, look,
apologise.
if we can get
But it's all fixed now.
big stretch, but if we can get this over in 5 minutes.
My turn should be pretty quick.
Yeah,
so,
my turn should be pretty quick the next game as well.
So, all I'm going to be doing is they're going to pump everything into that.
Yep.
So, therefore, spears.
Don't worry about rolling it. They're dead.
How many wounds they got?
2 each, or 3 each. They've got like a 4-up save. They're pretty squishy, and they're only T3.
Okay.
They're just there for deploying scrambles.
Yep. That's all they need to do.
They've done their job.
Yep. So that's fired. That can't fire. It's sort of wasted doing that. So
The only reason I wanted to tie that up is so not as many shots went into these guys.
he forgot to move.
Yep. So we can put shots into them.
Yep. And the captain.
Fantastic.
So the captain's going to put his 12 shots into the Warriors.
Yep.
Everything hits. Five.
5 into the Warriors. Come around the side. 5 into the negs. No negs on this one. So 4. 1 will go through.
That's all he's shooting?
That's all he's shooting?
Yep.
And that 1 will grind. Take that blow.
The Telemon, the 6-shot gun.
Does he fire worse for... No, Dreadnoughts, yeah.
Dreadnought.
New edition.
So another 5 neg 2s.
5 neg 2s. Should be 6 ups. I will save none of. And then he's 5 and 4.
Bolt launcher. So for another 4 neg 1s.
Another 4 neg 1s. So 5 ups. I will save 1 of. No, 3 go into the pool. Is that all of his shots?
That's all he's shooting.
So 3, 6, 8 are dead from that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I'll get 2 back. That's a bit sad.
Alright. The Palace is 6 shots into the same squad.
Same squad.
Just re-rolling. For 4 more neg 1s.
4 more neg 1s. 5 ups. I'll save 3. 1 goes through.
Yep.
All the shots from that squad.
Yep.
And he will die.
So, not that it's going to have much bearing, but it might if we go through another round. That.
Yep.
So he's just going to dump everything into them.
Yep.
So 10 shots. Hitting on 3s. So that's cocked. So 4 neg 1s.
4 neg 1s into those blokes.
Yep.
All
Loves it. 2 neg 3. For another 3 neg 2.
Another 3 neg 2, so 6 ups. All 3 are dead. All the shots from him.
Yep. Got 1 more.
3 in the pool.
Another 2.
6 ups. Another 2 in the pool.
He's done.
So 5. Whoa, 3 will get back up. So 2 die.
You done?
1.
Alright, so assault phase. My captain is going into your lord.
Yep, it's going to charge him.
Yep.
Done. For 4 inches.
Gets him into engagement.
Yeah, it does. Within an inch.
Alrighty, by looks.
Go ham.
Zach's moving stuff in. He's really taking the center of the board now. Trying to score some points so he doesn't, suffer too much with this loss. Which is the play, which really is the play. But yeah, let's see how many points he's actually going to get by the end of this.
So 4 6 ups. This should get him. Unless I roll 2 damage each.
D3.
That should get him. Yeah, it's got him.
He's only got 4 wins left.
He's only got 4 wins left. Boom. Boom.
Assassinate point.
Yes, that is.
Just the combat here.
How are we looking for our time, do you know? Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze in the last.
So Telemon into that. So 3 dead.
3 dead into them. No saves. Do they reanimate?
Which sucks because it makes a difference.
Yeah. I think we both kind of fluffed at the start. We probably shouldn't have done that.
No, it's combat takes longer than that. That's all it is.
Yeah. All right.
So I'll get my engage. I'll get my assassinate.
And your full things for full 15 for that thing at the end.
For while we stand.
Yeah.
So that's 39, 45. Yeah, you win. Just because I don't get another turn.
Yeah. Well, so you would have got.
I would have got max points, max primary.
Max primary, so you would have got an extra 15.
So we're at 60.
What did I end up on?
So you're at.
Oh, you can only get max 50, 45 for
That's overall. That's my overall score.
So you would have got 10, 20.
I would have got
15.
I would have got 60. I think you.
I did get scramblers done.
Scramblers, so you're 11, 22, 28 plus 40. So I still would have lost.
But
I would have got the extra assassinate.
yeah. I would have moved him right into the back building.
I still have the Terminators in the back corner.
Do you reckon you would have made him though? He's got a 14-inch move. I think, how much, what was it? It was 68 to 45.
I would have got 60 max. Primary.
Yeah. So, yeah, if we had been able to play it another turn, it would have been 8 between us.
So who won?
I won. It was literally just that aggressiveness at the start. I think that's how I have to play it from now on.
Unless our maths is completely wrong.
68 to 45 is what I've got.
Yeah, that's what we got as well.
We were adding on if we went for the extra turn.
Yeah. That was a really good game.
We can finally turn these off.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, they have turned off their mics a bit prematurely there. They were figuring out their points, so I do apologize. So 68 to 45 Harry's way. So the Necrons just being that aggressive at the start really meant that Harry took it straight off the rip, scoring 42 points in the first 2 turns, effectively secured him the win. You missed game 2, Flame Scion. You missed round 2. We just finished round 2 in terms of the game. So pretty much it was, you know, a decent game. Harry just went ham with those Necrons and just really pushed out. Thanks, fellas. Nah, you guys were good. You guys were good. So yeah, no, it was a really good game. I really enjoyed watching that one. I think some of the highlights really just Harry pushing up and having that ball control straight off the rip. It's all good, Flame Scion. Like the recordings, that you can watch it later. Like and that way you're not just listening to the audio on the fly. You can actually download and buffer it and everything. So that way you can actually enjoy the game and see what actually is going on. So what we're actually going to do is we're actually pretty close to the end of the round. I'm just going to go and quickly touch base with the TO or one of the other guys, one of the other organizers, to see how far off round 3 is going to be. That's going to determine whether we end stream or I just sit here and chat with you guys for about 5-10 minutes. So we're going to be quickly right back and hopefully should be all good. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I've got the word from the TO. So, the guys are going to take a 10-minute break just in between, grab drinks, refresh, all that kind of stuff, reset. It'll mean the stream table's able to get a full reset as well, as it is getting reset frame-wise every game, which is really awesome to see. That way, it's never the same table if you're playing it on it multiple times, which is great. So yeah, everyone that's followed, I haven't had a chance to kind of introduce myself. If you still hang around in chat, my name is CoastCon. I am a Warhammer 40k hobby streamer, game streamer, and event commentator. I've been a part of miniature wargaming for the past 15 years. I started when I was 11. I'm now 26, so I've been doing it for that long. Started off with Lord of the Rings, then 40k, then fantasy, but 40k is my primary game. Done everything from playing competitive level to playing casual to playing Games Workshop tours to playing at 80, 100 player grand tournaments. So I've done a lot. And now I'm wanting to share my experience in the hobby with everyone here on Twitch and hanging out and just being able to help those of you who are here and be able to share the wisdom and everything that I've gained through my experience of being a part of this hobby for your benefit. So yeah, that's really my goal, is to kind of help you guys as you're in the hobby. And, this hobby isn't just, secluded to one country. Like, we got Flame Sion in chat who's from Argentina. It's like, dude, like halfway across the world. It's crazy. Like, this hobby is worldwide, which is amazing. So yeah, it's been really good to do this so far. And I think on today, I was closing in on 200 followers. But I actually think I might be pretty close to that 200. If I just pull up the good old Twitch account and have a look at the channel on the fly. Oh, we're 2 followers off, ladies and gentlemen. 2 followers off 200. Which is awesome, because literally at the start of the year, I was on 78. So everyone that has followed, everyone that's hung out, I really do appreciate it. You guys spending time out here in the channel with stream. Pretty much, questions there. If you have any questions, we've got about 10 minutes until the next round. So if you have any questions about the event, about myself, about the hobby, feel free to ask. Like, I want to chat with you guys for a little bit and really share kind of this wisdom and that I can whilst I'm at this event, whilst I got a little bit of time to talk with you guys and actually just sit and chat more than anything else. But yeah, and on the other fronts, we do have Discord. I've got all the social medias as well. You can see those in the panels below. But yeah, it's been a really solid event so far. A lot of diversity in terms of the armies that are being taken. A couple of Custodes, fair amount of Imperium, namely Marines, but not a lot of just the same Marine. I think there's a couple of Dark Angels, some Imperial Guard, like that kind of thing. But nothing that's like consistently Marine. It's just consistently Marine, and all the same flavor of Marines. Which is nice to see. So we're just waiting on round 3. We'll be going for one more round today, Chief. We've got one more round that will be starting in approximately 8 minutes. So I'll be coordinating the TOs as to when that'll be. Well, not coordinating. They've told me when that'll be starting up, but more getting the players ready to go on those tables and doing all that kind of stuff. I'm just going to quickly check the lapel mics. Just to see what the battery's like on these guys. Oh. There's that one. I should probably turn volume right down. Because I did end up changing one of the batteries out. Yeah, cool. Alright. Both of them should be good for the next round, which is good. It's been awesome with this setup. I'm absolutely loving it. As you can see behind me as well, you mightn't be able to see it out this side. Probably a bit better this side. So if I actually angle it a bit and drop this off. What you can see is we have got a lovely bay view behind us, which is absolutely awesome. The thing is that this has got the tinting. This side right here that you can't see, this side does not. So that's why it's a bit harder to see out of it. Otherwise, it would have been an amazing picture for the stream. But it is, it's a great backdrop. It's a great venue as well. Necrons won, Chiefs. They won 68 to 54. Sorry, 45, I should say. I'm just going to adjust the camera again. And there we go. So, yeah, Crons ended up winning because they scored 42 points in the first 2 turns. Is effectively what that was. So, it's, been a great event, good fun. We'll be going for another 3 hours. So, by the time we finish, could potentially be at, we're looking at about 7:15 p.m. is when we'll be finishing tonight. And then we've got another 2 rounds tomorrow, which should be great. But, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Strong. So, they're just setting up the tables now. So, should be, next 5-10. We'll see how it goes. Shazza, I personally play 3 armies currently. I am primarily a Space Marine and Deathwatch player. I've been playing a lot of Deathwatch recently. And then I'm also a Necron player, funnily enough. I've just started Necrons this year. Not this year, sorry, last year with Indominus. I managed to pick up a second half of Necrons with my mate was going to sell off his half of Indominus with the Necrons, and I was just like, you know what? I'll pick those up. Asked him how much. He's like, $100. I'm like, done. So I've been working on a bunch of Necrons as of late, which has been awesome. I've actually been really enjoying painting up the Necrons because they're quite a different color scheme to my normal Marines. Like, I start off with a lead belcher base coat. I then dry brush Runefang Steel all over them to get a bright silver. Then I just use washes. I literally use, for the body, is Drakenhof Nightshade. For the gun, I do 2 layers of Nuln Oil in 1 layer in certain parts, 2 layers in others. I use Agrax Earthshade to really dull down some, like, Warscythe halves or spears or some stuff like that. Blades are always just straight Runefang Steel, and I use Figure Orange for, like, the little gauzy parts that I like to show off on them. Then I use a spot color Skag Brown, which is really like a really muted orange. And that's my Gorse color. And so that's all the orbs on all the Gorse weapons, hence the orange on the blades. So a lot of that kind of stuff is really what I do for the Necrons. And it's really a lot different to my Marines, because my Marines, if you've seen any of my Marines in Discord, are really clean, crisp, Crimson Fist style Marines without red on the fist. They're just red on the guns, and they're my own chapter. So that's really the arms that I play in terms of 40k. What about yourself, Shazza? What do you play? I'd love to hear about it in chat. But yeah, so it's been good. What I'm going to do for those of you who haven't, you may have seen the CoastCon lists link posted up. I'm just going to post it up again, just quickly, because the scores are actually being input in there. So if you actually want to see the scores as they go in, as well as the list for each player and what's doing well, what's not, so all the info is going to be there. That's the software that the TOs are using for the weekend. So it's been good. It's good to have that kind of software available, and it's actually, I found, a lot easier than BCP to manage and use. So yeah. As an army that I like to play the most, so I've been playing Marines since the start of 5th edition. That's what I got in with. I've tried Orcs, I've tried Tau. Haven't played the Necrons as of yet. Have played against them a lot though. So they're kind of like Marines, but kind of not. So I reckon I'd enjoy that. And it's just something a bit different as well. I think I enjoy the Deathwatch most because they've got a tool for every situation. With their special issue ammo, you can mix and match unit types. There's Oh, excuse me. There's a lot of different things you're able to do with them. That's why I really enjoy the Death Watch more than anything. Playing with painting wise, they're also a lot cleaner and a lot easier too. So yeah, Shaz's he plays Orcs and Dark Angels. Started with Gene Stealer Cult during COVID, but haven't really been doing much with them. New Dark Angels Codex is getting all my attention last week. Yep, I get that. There's a couple of Dark Angels lists here today. If you want to have a look at the down under pairings, they're going to be on there. Some of them are doing quite well, some of them not so much. It just depends on also the player and a bunch of other things as well. But it's really has been great. So, and you know, Dark Angels definitely deserve some love at the moment, that's for sure. So, I don't know. I think, how have you been able to get games in, or like whereabouts in the world are you? Still locked down because of COVID? Like, what's the go? Like, if you're unable to get games, then that's completely understandable. But if you're able to get games, you're very lucky, man. Very, very lucky. So I've just been saying, we're just waiting for round 3, for the pairings and such to go up, and then we can get the round 3 guys on a stream, and go from there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly duck off. I'll mute my mic, but I'll leave this beautiful scene behind you so you can have a look. And I'll go quickly touch base with Strom and see who's going to be on stream. I'll be back. Awesome. Just back, ladies and gentlemen. I've just got the people who are going to be playing. It is up on down under pairings, if you're looking with me. And we've got an absolute banger of a match coming at you. Charlotte, yeah, sick man. I've been looking at those. The first game was quite interesting. I'm in northern New South Wales in Coffs Harbour. Oh, awesome. Run a hobby store. Lucky that I can play a fair bit. Yeah, we definitely are here in Australia. Very lucky that we're able to play quite a bit. So, in this game, I've got to update the title, because we've got Matt playing Salamanders and Paul playing Imperial Knights and Space Wolves. A very interesting combo because the if you have a look at Salamanders list, it's very strong. Very, very strong. So that's going to be our pairing. I'm just going to do some stuff quickly whilst I chat with you all. And my phone is almost dead too. Not going to lie, it's like on 20% or some stupid thing. All right. Yeah, my phone's only got 27% left. It's been going pretty well most of the day. So, really interesting lists for this top table. Now, this is the final round of the day. So, it's going to be interesting because Salamanders have got Eradicators in there and 2 units of them. Going to be able to deal with the Knights super easily. So... Alrighty, that's all updated. Yes, it is, Chief. It is. It is Matt, one of our local guys from Canberra, who will be playing with these Sallies. So, which should be good. The top table is not playing on stream because both players have actually already both played on stream in previous games. So, DUP's down under pairings is putting them to another table. So, which is still pretty good to see that that's occurring. Oh, jeez, yeah. You and me both know it. You and me both know it. So yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting game. I reckon we'll see how the Knights can handle it. I'm still gonna bring you all the same action as it happens. It's gonna be awesome. So yeah, but has everyone had a look at the list, had a look at who's kicking around, what's kicking around in terms of the meta, everything like that? Alrighty. So we'll be looking to start shortly, hopefully. Some of the guys just want to grab some fresh air. I'm a bit in the same boat. I've been inside most of the day. So we are. I'll just pull up the standings actually, and we can go through that just quickly. So, the standing so far after 2 rounds, we've got Harry on 173 battle points. Then we've got Jason on 171. Both of these gentlemen have played on stream. Harry last round and Jason in round 1. We've then got Matt and Paul who are going to be playing on stream. Matt is on 166 points and Paul is on 163. Followed by Michael who is on 162. Josh who is on 147, tied with Ben who is on also 147 and tied with Zach who is just on stream on 147. So it's really a 3-way tie there that bumps Zach down to playing Lachlan on 141. Then we start to get down into Dylan is on 140, Stephen on 138, Shay on 135, Foddy on 121, and it just keeps on going from there. So it's really, really been quite an interesting event so far. But your top 10 are Harry with Necrons, Jason with Death Guard, Matt with Salamanders, Paul with Space Wolves Imperial Knights, Michael with, if I'm remembering it correctly, it's going to be Grey Knights and Imperial Guard. Josh with Adeptus Custodes, Ben with Dark Angels, Zach with Necrons, Lachlan with Dark Eldar. So it's quite varied up in that top 10 in terms of the meta at this point. So it's not just all Marines. It's not just all Custodes, or any one particular faction. Every faction's kind of got a showing in that top 10, which is really good to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of take a... Kavarak, yes. That is correct. Harry was playing Necrons, and Zach was playing Custodes. Sorry. So there's 2 Custodes in the top 10, 2 Marines in the top 10. My bad. It happens. But thank you for the correction. Really appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a kind of a 5-minute break, give my voice a bit of a rest, because these guys are still getting sorted. So, yeah, I'll go grab some fresh air. You might see me outside here. I'm just going to leave it on this screen for you. I'll mute mic, and then we'll get going as soon as we are told. But sit tight. Game's not too far off. Absolutely loving bringing this content to you, and I will catch you all shortly.
Okay. I've just turned it on.
Want to switch them on? I can get it all set.
On. Just hold the button down a bit. Okay, cool, thanks. Yep, taking hold. That's not too bad, actually. The mission's at the end of your turn rather than at the end of your next command phase.
Center.
I mean, it's still somewhat of a trap, but it's not as bad as the other ones are.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yeah. Let's see how we go.
I like a lot of those mission secondaries.
Yeah,
Not really that consistent.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the fellas on mic. They're already talking. Good to go. We'll be getting this underway very shortly. Let me just... Hey, there we go. So, I'll head back over, grab their secondaries in a second. Then I'll update all the stuff on screen. It is going to take a hot minute to do so, so just bear with me. There's going to be a fair amount of stuff missing on that right-hand side points tally whilst I do get it all fixed up. So that's probably what it's going to look like. Whilst I'm doing it, I'm going to talk through their lists. Now, Matt's one of our local guys from Canberra. He's an absolutely awesome Salamanders player. And his list is really strong. And that's been proven across the weekend already. And so, once I get all these points fixed up for you guys, I will run through their lists. I'm just going to focus on getting this done first, and then we can run through lists. But for now, we're just going to go over to the players and hear from them, and go from there.
Upgraded him for his warlord trait to have the 4-up invul against ranged.
Which you can then do the
No,
strap.
can't improve that.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you used to be able to get 3 up.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You can't now.
Oh.
But it's just saves you
Using the
rotating
CP.
iron shields at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's his warlord trait. The relic is Mark of the Omnisire. And his household tradition being a Mechanicus household means he regains 1
At the start of movement phase? Yep.
At the start of my turn.
Oh, yeah.
So each of my turns, he'll gain 1 for being Mechanicus, and then he's going to retain 1 up to D3, depending on this roll for his relic.
That's cool.
So he can get up to 4 wounds back a turn.
Yeah. But being such a high wound model, there's always that risk that...
So he's always got the 4 up. Yep. And he can get 2 to 4. He will get 2, but he can get 4.
So he's got 6 up, feel no pains too. So yeah, that's decent.
So he's basically something that's just meant to stick around and distract you while my wolves claim the territory.
Mate, it's how I use my army most of the time.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
So that's my army list. 3 characters, no ciphers. I pay 1 CP to give a relic to my Primaris Lieutenant.
Yep.
And I pay 3 CP to get the Vanguard detachment that they're in.
Oh, cool.
So I start on 8.
Yep.
My Warlords, again, big blue.
Anyone in reserves or?
Sorry?
Are you putting anyone in strategic reserves?
No.
Fair.
This is all on the table. You see what you're up against, and let's just slug it out.
Yeah, that's it. For these guys, sorry. I'll put a squad of the Intercessors into reserves because I'll take Scramblers. Hopefully, kind of just come on and pop
you
it.
can come on turn 3.
Yeah, or 4 or 5, or depending on how everything works out.
They have to be on turn 3.
3 plus for strategic reserves.
So doesn't everything has to be on the table by turn 3? Oh, okay. Cool.
That was 8th edition. Had to be everything on the table from Deep Strike. I think turn 3 it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the rulebook in strategic reserves, it's 3 plus.
Yep. Cool.
So that's cool. But usually they'll come in turn 3 because why not?
Yeah.
Yep. I've got 4 characters. So I've got the Apothecary. I've got Agatone. I've got the Libby, and I've got the Chappie. Chappie's my warlord. He's got the cloak that's neg 1 a wound. He's got 2 warlord traits because he has CP to do that. So he's got +2 toughness, +2 strength.
Yep.
The Libby has the additional relic, so it's +1 psychic power, so for fire shield.
Yep.
And then he's got Null Zone, he's got Veil, and he's got fire shield. So, but he can still only cast 2.
Yep.
But he's got +1 for fire shield, which is nice.
Yep.
2 Outrider squads, the Incurser squad, 2 Aggressive Flamers, and 2 Heavy Melters with multi-melters. So, yeah.
All heavy melters.
Yeah. Yep. Because I play my cousin, he plays Custodes, and it was always annoying that there's like, with Assault it was D6 at max range, and he would survive it. I'm like, nah, 3 damage minimum, you're gonna die.
No, that's fair.
So, yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah, only 1 unit in reserve, so I start with 9.
Everything else will be on the table?
Yeah, everything else is on the table.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'll just pop it up there so Scotty can see the dice. Do you want to roll off the sides?
Yeah.
It's a table quarter
So we're
deployment. Yeah, exactly. Cool.
9 from the center. 9 or 12? 9.
9. Yep. 5.
Your choice. You want to pick a side?
It's pretty equivalent either way, right?
It's a symmetrical.
Because this is obscuring, because there's no base in the terrain, I assume.
But it's high enough. Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably the same.
Same as the 4 pieces.
Yeah.
And then they're just straight line of sight.
Yeah.
Not like you can't just see through them.
No, that's it. Look, it's pretty equidistant either way, so I'll just stick with that side.
You gonna go there?
Yeah. And I'll start deploying first. So it's more than 9 inches from the center.
I'm just marking out general.
Yeah, that sounds
that way
good.
and that way. Yeah, spot on.
Cool. I might just move this briefly so I can actually get the 9.
Alrighty, so just killed the mics for this video, just so he's over there. Explaining some stuff to him, which is fine. Just letting him do his thing and going from there.
Well, that was actually even bigger to flip. Yeah, so that's that one
Alrighty. So once the TO walks away, I will kick their mics back on, and we can continue watching the action.
Have any blind fire?
Out of indirect?
Yeah.
Only the Knight rocket pod.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's only D6, strength 7, 2 damage.
Yeah, but that's Primaris killing, so...
I say only.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so these guys are going to just benefit from obscuration, but they'll just sell me objective. So that's 1 unit down. Cool. Da-da-da.
Yep.
Cool. We probably go over there.
Yo,
what are these counting as?
Do you want to call them craters?
Yeah, we can do craters, so difficult ground.
Yep, so there's 3, yeah.
Cool. Just trying to think about where I want to go. What do I want to do? So, I'm going to be moving through, so it's not going to work quite so well. But over there, that'd be good. So, one Outrider squad down.
Sorry? Yep. I'll put his brother.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go through their lists as they are deploying.
It's only Big Blue that's named.
Fair. That's alright.
So,
The twins haven't got names yet.
They've actually got a triplet that's
Matt's list.
Oh, yeah. They're cool.
I know this one pretty well. It's a good list. So, let's walk through it. He's got Salamanders
Alright, so
in a
another
battalion.
squad down.
An additional relic of the chapter. He's taken Adrax Agatone, a Librarian in Terminator armor, and a Primaris Chaplain on bike, who is the Warlord. who's got the the relic that is the exemplar of the Promethean Creed. Salamander's mantle as well. Troops, a unit of 4 incursors with paired combat blades. A unit of 5 intercessors times 2, so 2 units of 5 intercessors. 2 units of 4 aggressors with a Primaris Apothecary upgraded to Chief Apothecary, and the Warlord trait, I believe, with that as well.
I've only got one, actually.
Actually, no, he hasn't. He hasn't spent it.
Being in reserve helps.
At least in list it isn't. 2 units of 3 Outriders, and then 2 units of 5 Eradicators with a multi-melter in each, and the heavy melter rifles. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is a classic Salamanders list. Very classic right there. It's really strong. It's a good list. He will do well against Paul, I reckon, with this. So Paul's list, on the other hand,
So those are the assault
is Space Wolves and Imperial Knights. So the Imperial Knights, he's got a super heavy detachment.
Yeah, fair. What doctrines have you
Knight Crusader, who's the Warlord, with the Relic of Mark of the Omnissiah, Iron Bulwark War trait. Then he's got 2 Armiger Helverins, then a Space Wolves Vanguard detachment with Ragnar Blackmane, Primaris Lieutenant with the Relic Bolt Carbine, Mastercrafted Axe, and extra Relic Mark of Rust. I think it's meant to be a Mastercrafted Bolt Carbine, not the Relic Bolt Carbine. 2 units, 1 unit of 5 Infiltrators, another unit of 5 Intercessors, 2 units of 5 Blade Guard, 2 Redempted Dreadnoughts with heavy onslaught Gatling cannons, Icarus rocket pods, onslaught Gatling cannons. One's got grenade launch, frags to grenade launch. The other one's got storm bolter. One Cyberwolf. Those are lists. I think it's vehicles versus a vehicles versus anti-vehicle lists. This game might be quite quick, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. There'll be a lot of death and destruction, I can tell you that right now, because eradicators are a thing. So let's I'm just going to turn back to the players. I just want to get some headache tablets into me. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on, so going to deal with that, and then we're going to go from there. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us once again, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying the content that I bring to you this weekend.
So that's that scored down. So we'll go.
I can't find my GT book.
No,
Sorry,
you're right. I've got mine, man. Just on my. It's alright. I got it. It's all good. Yeah. Chappie down, just next to the aggressor squad.
Yeah. Sorry, we've gone backwards here, but
Nah, you're right. So for mine,
neither of us did it.
Yeah, for mine I'll be doing scramblers. I'll be doing oaths, and I think bring it down might be the better one.
Well, I give up 11 points for that if you kill all 5 vehicles.
Yeah.
So domination, grind them down, and assassinate. 3 separate categories, so they're mine.
Look, I'll stick with bring it down because I don't feel confident that I can eke out as like that many more points. So,
all right, I need to do a unit.
Like I might, but it's hard to say. Yep. So Chappie's down.
First Redemptor, he's the Stormbolter one. Sure. They're identical except for the smaller weapon.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. What will we want to do? Do you have any deep striking or not really?
Sorry?
Do you have any units
No,
deep strike?
everything's going to be on the table for me. Yep.
Or both of us move forward. Okay, cool.
I'm finding, if you don't have it there, you can't do anything with it. So
yeah, that's it. Exactly right.
And this edition is really, really important to get early position.
Yeah. Just trying to think whether I want those down first. Probably not. Let's go here. Alright. Eradicator squad number 1.
Sweet. 24 or longer, sorry,
It's
range.
24 and it's 36 for the multi.
That's all right.
I do have a 1 CP strat to make them counter so they hadn't moved, so long as they didn't advance. So it does mean that I don't suffer that -1 hit.
Right, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yep. So yeah, that's that. Let's go this is going to be a really quick game because I'm just going to go
Oh, look,
Ball of
it's
Death.
been so killy.
Yeah. We'll go Apothecary.
Yep. Second squad of Blade Guard.
But to be honest, the sooner we wrap this up, the sooner we can have drinks, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
So... Right. Cool. You took Assassinate, so let's do that. Why not? Agatone.
Little Cyborg.
Yep.
Alright, Joe. What secondaries?
So I've got Bring It Down, Oaths, and Scramblers. And Paul's got Domination. Assassinate.
Yep. Scramblers.
Hurry up, Scotty.
Domination. Grind them down. And Assassinate.
Yeah. So we'll see how we go. I'm not sure. Levy down.
My turn?
Yep. Your drop. 9.
8. So I spent 3 for the Vanguard and 3 for a relic on my Lieutenant.
Yep. That's all good. Thank you very much.
Cool. So second squad. Just literally one blob. Go forth.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the secondary objectives. I'm going to enter those in, and then we're going to keep on going. So, I'll be entering those in quickly, and we'll just hear the players as I do that.
This is going to be the simplest deployment in history. Push up the field.
Be aggressive.
Yeah, well.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Strom, I might need a TO ruling in a moment. I might need a TO ruling in a moment, just for one of my strats. Yeah. So, I haven't tried it, but I don't know if it would actually... I'm just curious if it can actually happen or not. Yeah, I don't use it, so that's why it's not like top of my thing. It's not Flamecraft. You'll see that maybe. You'll see that. That's like my not move and do that.
Yeah, that's the bodyguard.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Form protectors?
No, so self-sacrifice is the bodyguard.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. No, you're right.
This is the Overwatch.
Yeah, which it makes me think, can I Overwatch twice?
Not with that stratagem, but you can use the core one as well.
No,
So that will allow a unit to Overwatch for a friendly.
Yep.
And then then obviously core rule Overwatch is just Overwatch.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if
You don't have to pay the Overwatch to use that. Like, that gives the unit the ability to Overwatch for that phase. Same as Tau. They just get an ability saying we can Overwatch.
Oh yeah. I'm just wondering whether, so if you charge Squad A and they Overwatch, and then Squad B can also do like an Overwatch as well.
You can play both stratagems.
Wow, that's
because they're
broke.
separate stratagems.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
The squad getting charged can use the obviously core one.
Yeah.
And then a friendly unit within is it 6?
Yeah.
Can use that.
Ball of Death. Flaming Ball of Death.
Sorry guys, I was playing here just before.
Yeah.
And, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I might have left the GT mission pack book here. If you stumble across an extra one that's not yours, can you just let me know?
Enemy deployment zone.
That's cool. If you find an extra one, awesome. Thank you very much. Cool, found it.
Ah, good man.
Alrighty. So we had a really interesting rules interaction there, ladies and gentlemen, from Matt, who was questioning that. So there's interaction with the there are some factions that'll have a stratagem that allow you to overwatch that is an overwatch stratagem, and Matt's question was, can he overwatch one unit with one stratagem that's a faction specific one, and then if the charge fails or they get killed, whatever, and then another unit decides to charge that unit, and then use the overwatch stratagem, is that legal because that unit's already fired? It was deemed as that is legal. So that should be good to see.
Not good enough.
And see how it goes.
Alright.
Um,
Turn 1. Salamanders.
Oh, and Matt got top of turn. This is going to be big. Top of turn really determines, like, with this type of deployment, with only 18 inches between them in the middle. Effectively, what's going to be able to kill stuff straight off the rip. It's going to be interesting to see how Matt plays this.
But that doesn't matter so much. He's like, meh, go in, smack a few people up. I know he's an assassination target, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things.
It's alright. Yeah, all your characters want to be in my face except for the apothecary, so.
Yeah. I mean, I know these guys are just going to pop out and get me, but, look, it is what it is. So, cool. Alright. So, start the phase. Let's do movement. So, these guys. So move 12, I'll be here, but it's not going to be enough.
14 base?
No, because they're starting on the terrain. Yeah. It's the neg 2. And I don't want to jip you on anything, so what we'll do actually is I don't really need to move that far. So we'll do 6, you might charge. Yeah, that's right. That's... Look, if you shoot the bikes, great.
Look, the armigers move 14, the knight moves 12, so if they want to see something, they're probably going to.
Pretty much, yeah. So that's a bike squad.
Yeah.
That bike squad probably doesn't have to do much. Just probably don't need to do much. 24, so just move up enough to shoot some marines. Actually, move up enough to claim cover.
So my chapter tactics, obviously I still get them. I know yours are like reroll, wound roll per unit and stuff, but mine is +1 to hit in charging, being charged, heroically intervening.
Yeah.
My entire Space Force detachment can intervene as if they were characters. And I have a stratagem to be able to do that up to 6 inches.
And that's that's pretty cool.
So just giving you heads up before you get into my face.
I think my plan has always been shoot wolves, don't engage in combat.
That's right.
So yeah. These guys are going to advance.
Yep.
So 2. Yep. They'll take them 7. The 12-inch. Yep, that's enough. So that way. Yeah, I mean those guys. I know I'm going to cop it.
Oh yeah.
But you know, try and deal with this. I think. End of the day. Should be right. I was going to do something with the chappy. Oh well.
Next time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what? I think he will come over here.
So advancing?
Yep.
Can he advance and charge? No.
No.
Yeah, cool.
No. I do not play orcs anymore. I wish I did.
One scars.
Exactly. There. So these guys are just going to move up 5. Take benefit. And the Libby's going to toddle along as well. Apothecary. Go there. So he's in 3. He's going to be in 6 regardless of what he chooses to do. It's just where are these guys shooting right now? Okay, so they're going to move up. So 5 inches. I feel like this is going to be a heavy CP spend kind of game. Yep. To be honest. Okay. So end of phase.
End of movement. Yep.
End of movement phase. The back squad's going to deploy scramblers.
Yep.
Or also ruling with it's just more than 6 inches away from enemy deployment zone.
What's this?
For the scramblers. For the middle one.
No, I thought you just have to wholly be in each.
Wholly within and wholly outside, but more than 6 inches from deployment zone. So I'm thinking I might deploy with those ones.
You can only do it with one unit anyway.
Yeah, so I'll do these ones because I think these ones are more safe.
Yeah, they're not going to get touched for a while.
Well, obscuration. So, in a movement phase, I'm going to use a CP for the do not move or counters moving. So from 10 to 9, and that's on that squad.
Yep.
And then.
Okay, Ben's right. Yes.
That's right, not bomb projectors. Relentless determination. And what's the range on these guys? So 24. Pop that. Pop those guys. Cool. I'm going to use 2 CP, I think it is, for the other one as well. Sorry. Steady advance. Yep. So remain stationary. I'll do that with the back guys. So now I'm down to 7 CP. So both just count as not having moved. Alright, so psychic phase. So we're going to start off with fire shield on the aggressors. So I get a +1 on flame powers. It goes off with an 8. Yep. So those guys just neg 1 a hit. And that's in both melee and shooting.
Yep, till your next phase, yeah?
Exactly.
Psychic phase. Yep, cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so...
Fight first thing, if I get like Veil off, but you charge me, is it Veil says always fights first?
Well, it doesn't really matter because
this is really interesting in terms of how Matt's playing this. He's playing it very strategically.
That's a relic on him.
Yep, and he has to be the one in combat.
Like, I mean, he's got the Eradicators behind aggressors, then the characters, then
You have to get right to be able to use it.
No,
I think
fine.
another unit of Eradicators, then aggressors. So it's kind of like this sandwich sitting there.
No, but I do have a strategy.
And it's crazy.
If there's a power, I think worth denying.
But the bikes are kind of spread out. He's got incurses all over the place, and it's just really cool how he knows what he's doing with this list and how he's playing it. So this is going to be a really interesting game to watch, ladies and gentlemen, from a veteran Marine player who knows what he's doing. I'd be listening, I'd be learning, and I'd be making notes as much as possible from this.
Sure.
That's alright. Told you it was going to be a heavy... There you go. Goes off with a 10.
I'm not going to deny it. What does the Veil do?
They fight first, and they get to reroll their advance and charge rolls.
Yep.
That's not too bad.
Alright.
Yeah, it's interesting.
The neg 1 to hit, and they're re-rolling charges and stuff. Although...
And they fight first, so... Just gotta stop that. So that's psychic phase. I'll find the card in a moment.
No, you're right. I don't think I'm going to get into you with the Armor of Rust because it's 9-inch charge.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. It was like, he's far away, so I might be right. And then I can still, like, Overwatch, so there's a few, you know, things to discourage you. But, there we go. So, fail. Alright, cool. Shooting phase. My favorite phase. So the bikes are going to shoot into your
infiltrators?
Yeah. +1 on your save either way.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be threes.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll do the Outriders into your infiltrators.
Yeah.
Do you want to do any strats or anything?
Not on them.
Okay. Let me get some dice. Cool. There we go. There's 12. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 4s. Rear off for Sally's. No. So that is 3 and neg 1, so just use standard save.
Yep. Take 1.
Cool. They deploy scramblers, so that's fine, they advance. So the other bike squad will fire into the intercessors over here.
Yep.
So 3s. He is...
Yeah, you got reroll ones.
Yeah, reroll 1s.
Yeah.
Was not planned for that. Aggie's main purpose is more the melters, the eradicators, the aggressors. 4s, reroll for Sally's. So that's 5, neg 1.
At the intercessors, you said?
Yes.
So 3s, back to 3. Take 1 there.
Hey. That's cool.
Well, I can find the one.
Yeah, thanks. No, that's fair. Alright, so 1, 2. It's going to be out. It's going to get there. Going to get there. That's fine. So 2 of these guys going here. 3 of these guys going there.
Sure.
Purely because of range. So.
Yeah.
So we'll do the 3 guys into the intercessors first. D6 each. Awful roll. 3, 7, 11, 16.
Seen worse.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
You expected 18, so it's not bad.
Yeah, so 12 plus 4. Yeah, I know,
It's not
but
that bad.
yeah. I mean, I could have popped 2 CP for max, but I'm like, I've already popped a lot already. I started with 10, now I'm down to 6, so there you go. Winning a force. And reroll for Sally's. No Vulcan nearby, so... Hey?
No AP right now?
No AP right now. So that's 8.
Cool. 2s.
2s.
It's going to be 2s both units.
Yeah.
Lose the guy.
Cool. And then the other 2 dudes, number of shots. 10, 14, so that's better.
Yep.
What's the stats on that? Like,
sorry?
What's the stats on that for 46 for average?
46.
16?
Yeah, 15 will be about there.
Yeah, fair enough. Cool, so 4s, reroll. No reroll because I've already used it. So, that is 6 so far.
6.
Or 6, I should
Blade
say.
Guard. They're 2s.
Yeah.
The Storm Shield bonus. They're good.
Nice. Alright, Shooting. So, he's an 18. Oh, he's a 24. Libby will use his Storm Bolter against the Intercessor squad. So 4 shots being Terminator.
Yep.
Reroll for Aggie.
Is that core units?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yep.
And then it's 4s. With a reroll for Sally's.
Yep.
Cool, so 2.
2.
No.
2 2s. No, take 1 more.
Yeah. I'm chipping away.
Yeah, that's how many models I've lost.
Oh,
for
fair.
morale.
Yep.
Okay.
Pistol from the Apothecary, 18 inches into the Intercessor. Hits. Wounds. Neg 1.
1, yeah?
Yeah.
Intercessors?
Yep.
3s? We're good?
Cool. Alright, Eradicators. What are we going to shoot at? Probably vehicles.
Yeah.
Being that's what we're designed for. So the back squad's going to go at this guy.
Yep. Sorry, the back squad you said?
Yep. So back squad is all here.
Oh, yeah, they're all in.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. I had to move them. So multi-melt has a different profile to the heavies, so I've got to do it separately. 3s to hit for thing, 1 miss, and then it's going to be 3s. I'll use my Sally reroll for that.
Yep.
No, nothing.
Okay.
And then the heavies. Reroll for Aggie.
Yep.
So 3.
3.
And
Straight through, yeah?
I haven't wounded yet.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Only 1.
That's going to go straight through, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like an extra neg this round. He doesn't have an invul?
No.
Okay, so it's 2 damage plus d6, so 7 wounds.
7.
7 damage.
Less 1 for duty eternal. 6.
Yep, 6. Cool. And then shooting twice, because Eradicators. Yep. Some multi-melter. 1 hit. Hitting a 3. Use my Sally reroll.
Yep.
That's 1. For d6, 4. So 3. Because Sally reroll is
neg 3, sorry, or neg 4?
This is multi-melter, so it's like neg 5 right now.
Has that gone through?
Yep. So 4 damage.
4, so becomes 3.
So 3. Yep.
There are 2, 4.
Cool. And then the heavies. Reroll 1s. And then
I'm going to have to get some work done for grinding them down.
Yeah. 3 just go straight through.
Yep.
How much?
Your minimum is 2, yeah?
Well, 3, because if I roll the dice, I can't roll 0, so...
Yeah, but I reduced by 1, so your minimum's 2. I've got 4 wounds left, so you kill me.
He's dead.
Yeah.
So, explode?
Let's see. No.
The one time I wanted a 6.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah, it would have been very central. So, all right, that's at least something. That's good for Oath, so that's good. Now this guy, this unit, what do I want to shoot at? So that's a multi-melter. I'm not too fussed. I just want to shoot the other guy. They got invul saves, they don't. I'm going to shoot this one. Sure. With the other Eradicator squad. So multi-melter first.
Play transhuman on it, so you're wounding on 4s.
Can you do that on non...
Any Primaris unit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So reroll for Aggie. So 2 hits with the multi. Cool. And then 4s to wound with a reroll for Salamanders. So just the 1 so far.
Yep.
D6. I'm going to reroll that because I don't trust... He's going to end up with 1 wound otherwise. I just know it. Well, you take 1 regardless because of duty eternal.
Yep.
The
rest of the dudes.
Yeah. And then shooting again. Reroll 1s. And then 4s to wound, so please translate. There's 1, can't do the Sally reroll, so just 3. 2 damage flat plus d6. So that's 4, 6, so 12 total. So is it
9.
each gun?
Goes down to 9. It's each attack.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. So
nice.
3 left.
And then shooting again.
And shooting again.
So multi-melter. 2 hits. Do we need 4s?
Short work of them.
Sally reroll. Nothing. And then reroll for 1s for Aggie. And then needing 4s. Cheers. 4s. Nothing. And I can't reroll it.
No.
Okay. Well, you know, he's pretty degraded, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's on last bracket.
Good.
Hitting on 5s.
That's what I want. Look. I don't think there's anything else I can really do because he advanced.
You can charge with the aggressors?
No, they advanced.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't. But that's all right. So I mean, they've got things on them.
You're good.
So
I was just like goading you into a fight.
never, not with wolves. I know how that ends.
Come on.
I still think it's going to be an interesting matchup. So we'll see. All right, cool. That's turn. So I popped scramblers on the back unit.
Yep. So you got to do it in
your zone and my zone. Yeah, exactly.
So my turn yet?
It is your turn.
All right.
So I think I only got the bring it down and
back to 8.
Point for oath. That's
yeah,
it.
you get 2 for bring it down because I'm 13 wins.
Yep. Cool.
Let's do something.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's move. Cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So, really interesting right there. So, yeah. Matt killing one Redemptor. Possibly could have killed the second.
6.
Yeah, really interesting choices there. You know, Matt was bang on with what he should do. Now, Paul's going to kind of fan out, use the knights to back up his infantry units. The Blade Guard are going to go forward, and they're going to have to go into the aggressors, which is going to suck because the aggressors ought to hit on Overwatch. And otherwise it just makes it a force around, right?
No, but you know, it prevents things from happening.
So now Matt has a few cards up his sleeve that he knows that he can use.
I mean, I don't think so need to worry too much.
So yeah,
3 out of 5.
and just you know, there are some things where it's actually not my place to say as a commentator. I'm gonna leave it as much as it may slightly annoy me when this does happen. But I'm gonna let it go. Play it as I say here. I don't tolerate people, you know, harking on about what players do wrong. It's up to the players to know what they should be playing, and so I'm going to live by that same rule as a commentator.
If you use the strap, yeah.
So it's yeah, it is what it is. So we're going to see how Paul's turn turns out. I think because that Redemptor is pretty well degraded, Matt will just one-shot it next turn. Potentially even just dedicate the aggressors if they're still around. Yeah, achieved like he was. He was definitely strong to not lose it. However, if you didn't notice the interaction there, Paul popped Transhuman Physiology on it, which is an illegal maneuver. Not my place to say, tell the players, but it is what it is.
Yeah, sure.
And that's not something that I can, you know, it's up to the players to know what they're doing, and so that's not my place to say anything, and that's why I'm going to leave it. However, it does happen, you know, it's a casually competitive tournament, it's fine at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. So, but anyway, moving on. I think this is really cool. I think Matt's got a... Oh yeah, even with the transhuman thing, it was a big turn for Matt. Like, he would have popped that dread. So it would have been 2 dreads, like 4 VPs already. Matt's already in 3/4, like... He's already within 6, so that's already 3 points on Oaths of Moment, as well as 2 points on Bring It Down. He's already deployed 1 Scramblers in the middle of the field. He's got 1 more he'll do in his backfield, and then another one that he's got to do in his deployment zone. And that's really easy to do. So, because he can just go and move some infantry or what have you. He's got a lot of a big brick in that middle that will be able to move. He can pop a strategy that will allow him to shoot whilst performing action, and he'll be fine. So I reckon it's a strong start for Matt, but let's see what Paul can pull out of the bag here, and see how he goes from there.
That's all right. They want to charge anyway.
Yeah.
We'll do the same, I think.
He is tough, so...
That's right. We're going to do the same into the aggressors. They need 1 to hit.
Yes.
We got full rerolls of 1s for those.
So what's shooting the aggressors? with their pistols, strength 4, 5.
4 and 6 for the other one.
But only 1 damage.
Sorry?
1 damage.
The crack grenade's D3.
So.
Plus 1 armor save against damage 1.
Yep. So I'm going to do.
It's going to cancel out my neg 1.
Yeah. Well, it means that I'm on a 2-up save, which is nice.
Yeah.
And then I'll do transhuman as well because.
Okay.
Well, you said, where's the strength 6 coming from?
Crack grenade.
We'll hold off on the strength 6, but we'll do unyielding. So.
Yeah. So that's the plus 1 armor, yeah?
Yeah. Plus 1 armor against damage 1.
Yep.
So neg 1 hit.
Cool.
Nice.
5s all round. Sorry, 3s and 5s.
Yep.
Just the crack grenade.
That's doing well for you.
So 2 up against that.
Cool. Well, it's neg 1.
Oh, actually 3 up against that.
Yeah, 3 up because we don't know what the damage is. So there we go. It's fine.
Well, the damage isn't damage 1. So.
No, exactly.
It goes through, does it?
No, rolled a 3 up. I ignored neg 1.
Cool. Sorry, I just saw the 2 there.
No, sorry.
We're sweet.
I'll hide it.
Not a problem. I like glancing at the roll and then I saw the 2 and I'm like, hey!
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What do we got? Yeah, that's all the little stuff. The infiltrators. 10.
Cool. So where are they shooting?
Outriders.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s, auto winning on 6s.
Cool.
1 auto wound.
Nice.
A few misses.
Yeah.
And 5s.
And 5s.
Whoop. Miss nothing. So just the 1. No AP.
No, that's fine. 3 up. No. Damage 1?
1.
Cool. Down 3.
Yep. This dude's already hitting on 5, so I'm not going to make it more. So we might go for the Eradicator. Oh, no, I can't do that. So
if he's got the range, he can go for the other Eradicator squad.
Yeah, I think he does.
Or the other Aggressor squad. But
the only thing that'll be out, I think, is his Frag Storm.
So 24, is it?
The Frag Storm's 18.
Yes. Yeah, so
he's got
24. You can go for either the Aggressor or the Eradicators. Yeah. So you got the range there.
We'll just go everything into them. It's going to be 5s. I got no rerolls.
So into the Flamer Aggressors or the Eradicators?
Nah, the Aggressors.
Cool.
Oh. No.
I know, it's a hard decision.
Aggressors.
Okay, cool.
Alright, there's a strength 6 gun here.
Sure.
12 shots.
Yep.
5s. The 6. That's actually not bad.
Yep.
And
strength 6 was it?
3s.
3s.
3 wounds. Armor save.
Any neg?
It is neg 1, but
wow. Okay, so 3 ups. 1. How much damage?
1.
And feel no pain for the apothecary.
Yep.
Nah.
Yep.
Oh, he hasn't really performed today, so.
That's right.
Let's pop it on this one.
And we got the strength 5 gun.
Cool.
4.
Oh yeah, that's decent.
He's hitting alright for being bracket.
Yeah. Well, he wants revenge, so that's bad.
And 3.
Cool.
3 more 3s.
Neg. No neg.
3 more 3s.
Oh, yeah,
it is
cool.
neg, but don't worry about it.
That's fair. Takes 2, 1 damage each.
1 out.
Feel no pains.
Oh yeah.
No, takes 1 out.
Cool. Rocket pod, D3.
Yep.
2. 5s. 1. Strength 7. Whoop, that was off the table.
No, you're right.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's him done. Done. It's only the 9s. So let's do what we're doing. The rapid fire battle cannon.
Sure.
Rapid fire battle cannon. Sorry. It's like 72 inches. It's like whatever.
What are you targeting?
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. So
you've got choice, so that's the good thing about it.
I think we're going to go the Gatling into the Eradicators.
Okay.
The battle cannon into the Aggressors.
Yep.
The rocket pod into the Aggressors.
Sure.
And I think the stubbers are 30.
Is it 36 for stubbers? Yeah.
I'll play it at 30 at the Outriders.
Oh, okay.
And that's the shots.
What's the strength of the battle cannon?
8.
And the Gatling gun?
6.
How many shots from the Gatling?
12. So that's at the Eradicators.
Yeah, it is.
The battle cannon and rocket pod, which is basically going to be 3d6, but yeah.
I'm thinking that
Transhuman one of them.
maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's transhuman the Eradicators.
Cool. Alright, 2d6 at the aggressors.
Aggressors, cool.
3s to hit. Miss with 1. 3s to wound. Strength 8.
Yep.
4 neg 2.
4 at neg 2, so 5 ups.
Yep.
So 1 save. How many?
Okay.
What's the damage?
So does 3d3. Yep. So kills 1.
Feel no pains.
Oh yeah.
So he's on 2.
Save 1. So then 1 more for that same guy.
Cool. I saw that 6. No.
All right.
1 damage.
And last one. 1 damage.
1 damage. I keep seeing the 6.
Kills 1, takes 1.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
Rocket pod against that same squad. Jump 3. 3s to hit.
Okay.
3s to wound. Strength 7. Neg 1, so you got a 3 up there.
Cool. No. Damage.
Takes 2.
Feel no pains. So he's alive with 1. Huzzah.
4, 8, 12.
Here comes the Gatling.
Eradicators.
Yep. So 3s and 4s.
3s and 4s. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, just because of transhuman.
No, yeah. I think 6 again. Yeah.
I was like, I want to keep them alive.
It's good.
So
Transhuman is so good. Cock dice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
4 neg 2.
4 neg 2. So 5 ups. I can't make saves, so damage.
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Okay, so first one saves 1.
Yep.
So what is this? So he's on 2.
Just roll them out. So you got to make
Second
2
one, it's fine. He's tanking. He's tanking. Third one, and then last one.
And the last one.
So he's dead, but he's
Kills 1.
yeah, you did well, buddy. You did well.
Stubbers.
Makes up for the armor save.
Stubbers to hit the Outriders. Missed with 3. 5s. Nothing.
That's fair.
That's him done.
Cool.
These 2. I think it will be good to get rid of some of that. First armager is going to go Stubbers over there, just cause.
Yeah, sure.
And autocannons at the Eradicators.
The wounded one?
Yep. Yeah, because I can't shoot these ones.
No.
Yeah, so 2d3 at each gun for this guy. 2 extra shots. Yep. 3s, then 4s. Missed with 1. And 4s. 3 armor saves, please.
Just on the Eradicator
Yeah,
squad?
it's neg 1, but
So 3 up.
Right.
I can't make saves.
So
I don't like stream.
3 apiece.
Alright, so first
So
one,
you failed 2.
no 6s, so 1 dead.
Yep.
Yep, cool.
And
The other one.
second.
Again. Cool.
Alright, that worked. So
It did work.
We're going to do the same with the other one, but I'll quickly do the... Actually, I'll do... We're going to shoot exactly the same with the other guy, so I'm just going to do the 6 shots for the Stubbers over there.
Yeah, sure.
Miss with 2. They're looking for 5s. Nothing.
Yeah. Stop surviving. I want them to survive.
Right. The D3s. There we go.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What did I drop there? I dropped 3, so I should have 9.
It's still transhuman if that makes a difference.
Yeah. No. I'm just counting my shots.
No, you're right.
I got 3, 3, and 3. 9. 3, 3, 3. 3s and 4s.
Cool.
Miss with 3. And wound. Pause. Alright, I only dropped 2. You got 4 more saves to make.
Neg.
Armor save.
No, don't say that. These dice don't like armor saves.
Well,
hurry up.
You can
made it.
Apply the neg 1 if you want.
There you go.
Alright.
They finally did something.
You're 6 up field no pains.
Why?
6 up field no pains.
They made all 4 saves.
Armor save. Sorry, never mind.
No, you're right. This time they actually did work. So
cool.
You would have heard me go, ah.
All that's left to do really is charge.
Yep. Sure. What do you want to do?
Now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was a big turn in terms of shooting from Paul. And it's still getting bigger. Let's keep an eye on it.
I don't think there's any point eating Overwatch.
So who's charging?
Although I'm just going to eat the shots next turn anyway. Maybe it's better to just get in combat. We'll start with Chappie.
Sure. I'm not overwatching, so...
Cool. I think we're in.
Yeah, 7, you're in. Easy.
Yeah. Just move up here.
Yeah, sure. Nice. I like your custom blade guard too.
It's
really cool. I've got some wolfies on like that too.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you for the follow, Blades Master. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the
so
chapter.
Finicky doing the minor details with magnetizing, so... yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the content we're providing for you this afternoon and hanging out, watching some live games of Warhammer 40k.
What do you want to charge?
But we're going to charge the intercessors first, although I'm probably going to lose them. Yeah, the intercessors are going to charge the aggressors. No, they can't. They advanced. Never mind. Thank you. I'm thinking back through my past turns.
Yeah, you're going here.
Yeah, I needed more than...
Oh, it was the right thing to do, because, you know...
Okay, Blade Guard. They got to take it. They're going to have 2 ups against all the shots, so I think if I don't get in now, I'm only going to be eating 4 5 later.
And to be fair, if I don't do Overwatch...
The Glimmer Thoughts. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow, and welcome to the chapter. Hope you're enjoying the stream this afternoon, or this evening, or this morning, wherever you are in the world.
All the flames kind of stop the advance, like it could happen.
Yeah. Still 15 wounds to get through.
Yeah, that's right. Number of shots.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the moment where it's needed, and yeah, it's pretty okay. So 4, 7, 8, 12, 16, 21, plus 18 for 39. Okay. All right. So 6.
I should have 3 guys
12. I'm sure you'll be fine. 12. Because there's no neg on this, so and no +1 at this stage.
Yeah.
12, 16. 18, 19, so this will be twice and then 1 more. So, force the wound with a reroll for Sally's.
I'm charging, so it's Overwatch here.
Yeah, but I don't have to strat off. I'm
risking.
So far, with a reroll, there's 1, 4, 8, 11, and then rolling again with an extra die. 4s. If Vulcan was in this list, all the rerolls. But he ain't. So that's 4, 8, 10. So that's 21 saves so far. Yep. But it's just on your 2 up because no neg.
That's all your Overwatch?
That's all the Overwatch.
21 you said?
21. Just on 2 ups.
That's 12, so let's see what I roll first. 1s are a fail. I'll take 1.
Stats are bad right now.
And I'm going to re-roll the 11 to make the 21. No.
9.
9.
Yeah. Don't sell yourself short.
Gave out some freebies.
So.
I'll CP one.
Oh, that's just rude. Okay.
Because it'll save a die. Yep.
Cool.
Take 2.
Yeah.
Charge distance.
So one guy's dead?
No, I only took 2 wounds.
Oh, only
They're
2.
3 apiece.
Okay.
I had failed 3 and I CP'd 1.
So you took the 1 before and then you failed 3 just now?
1 before 4.
So in the 12 dice you rolled a 1?
Yeah. Yep. And then I failed 2 more. But CP'd
2
one
more.
of them,
Right.
and it was success.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I failed a total of 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he's on that.
Nice.
Let's see what we get.
Hey, yeah, you're in.
Enough.
Easy peasy.
Cool. Gonna go right up this way. I want everybody to be able to fight and also be in the circle.
No, we'll see how we go.
All right. Now, I know you can do a stratagem to fight Overwatch with the Eradicators, but I'm charging my Arm of Rust character over there because that way I get to fight first.
Well, I
need a 9.
It negates the fight first I've got. So.
That's right, yeah. So, because otherwise you're going to swing at me first, and I don't want you to do that. I'm pretty sure I need a 9.
10 or cocked. What do you want to call it?
What would you like to do?
TO, call, cocked, not cocked.
Cocked or a 4?
What have you been playing the match for the...
We haven't really had a cocked die since.
Then if it's not flat, play all of them as... That is now the standard moving forward.
Yep. Reroll everything.
Reroll everything that's not flat.
I'll spend a CP to reroll this charge.
Use the CP.
And I don't get it. So you're right. You're going to fight. You're going to swing first. Down 6. And we're in there. Well, I get to fight here first.
Yeah, you do. Well, you do that. It doesn't really matter. Because technically I fight first, regardless.
Alright, pretty big charge there. But Paul managed to miss out on getting to the Eradicators.
Go for the chop.
The Blade Guard did go
I don't need
into
to pile in. They're all swinging.
the aggressors and then the chaplain as well up in that middle top,
You have to be
area.
responsible on stream.
So it's going to be interesting to see what happens and go from there. Good call from Matt for the TO call on cock dice and see how that goes. And we'll see how these combats pan out.
Now you're forcing me to a 6 to wound currently.
I am.
So I'll pay a CP for Savage Strike. Sure. And I get +1. So back to 5s.
Sure.
5 swings for the Sergeant.
Yeah, it's a ton of attacks.
21.
Yeah.
It'll be 2s and 5s.
Cool. You gotta love Space Wolves with their +1 hit. It's really handy.
I like +1 to wound better.
Yeah,
I'm glad I got a strat now to do it.
Yeah, exactly. At least you got the option, right?
Angels.
Don't worry, I'm used to it because I think it was like they get hand flamers and they get a tank that does flaming, and I'm like, what's going on? That's a fair amount.
7, I think you need to save at least 4.
Yeah. How much damage is it a piece?
2 apiece.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you need to save 4.
I think I might die, but we will see. 4s.
You don't.
Do not.
CP one?
I don't have any CP left.
Cool.
So he's dead, my friend.
First assassinate.
Yep, very nice. We will towards the bikes.
Consolidate.
Yeah, might as well.
I know you got a strat you can fall back and still shoot.
Yeah, but with no CP, I'm kind of...
And you don't count as charging, so I'm not getting like 19 attacks back. It'll only be 11.
I don't even get devastating charge off because it's purely charge.
Yeah, so it's going to be like 8 attacks or something.
Yeah. Fighting first with the aggressors.
Yeah, aggressors.
So, 3 attacks base.
I will transhuman my dudes.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
4 CP. Because, that's going to cut out all your 2s and 3s.
Exactly. I mean, it's already neg 1 hit, but because of power fists, but we'll see how we go. Alright. Needing 4s. And reroll 1s for Aggie nearby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's only one, so it's alright to translate it, so it's not too bad.
You didn't do too bad.
No. Aggie's ability used to be that if he was in range, you get a +1 to wound. But
Has he lost that?
He's got it, but it's only if units near him charge.
Right.
Rather than,
just flat on. Yeah.
Alright, force. And Salamander reroll.
One reroll.
Cool. So that is
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a few.
8, yeah.
8, -3, so you're in invol anyway.
Yeah. We are 4-ups. Every 2 fails, a killer guy. So I think there's a wounded guy. That dice didn't move on.
Oh yes, he had a wound from the flames.
So,
or he had 1 wound left because he you used the CP to make sure he didn't die.
That's right. So that will kill him.
Yep.
Now
that'll kill a second, a third.
I haven't command reroll in the fight phase yet.
So with your invol save is a 4-up?
I can't save another guy.
No.
So yeah, because that kills the wounded guy.
That kills the second,
one,
a third.
Kills a third. Saving that does nothing.
No, it just keeps him on a wound.
So I'm going to lose 3.
Sure.
I thought I just had to get in the fight.
Look, and it's fair. I mean,
there's the sergeant.
When you're an aggressive close combat force, if you don't get in and don't perform that function, you're kind of wasting it. So, all right. So remember, these guys have fire shield on, so it's -1 a hit. So just be on your 3-ups.
Yeah, it'll be 3s.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we still got 9 attacks. Still might kill something.
Yeah, I mean you got plenty of attacks, so that's fine.
That was huge for Matt to reduce the amount of attacks he was taking from the Blade Guard veterans.
3s and...
So let's see what happens from
4s.
3s and 4s, yeah.
Okay, cool. 3 saves needed.
3 saves at -3, I imagine. So 6s. Okay, cool. So 2 saves, 1 fail for how much damage?
2.
And feel no pains from the apothecary. So just 1 on 1 wound. Okay.
That is everything I can do.
So I've got to pile in and attack if you've engaged me. So
10 attacks by my count.
So yeah, there you go.
3 base plus chainsword.
3 base plus chainsword plus 1 for shock assault. So
no shock assault because you weren't charged.
Oh, that's right. You consolidated.
So you should be 10, just 10 attacks.
Yeah, 10 attacks.
Yeah, 3s and 4s.
3s and 4s. Let's do this. So
reroll your 1s. I think you're close enough.
Just 1.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks for that. And then 4s. Reroll for Sally's.
Reroll 1.
There you go. So that's 4 at -1. But Storm Shield.
That's right. I'll have 3 ups against this.
Yep.
And I take 1, 2.
2. Oh, that's cool. It's better than what the Chappie did. My poor Chappie. He's usually really tough. Anyway. Cool. That's it. Score up, I guess.
Right.
So you got an assassinate. You've got domination at this stage because you've got obsec over my non-obsec.
So, morale. 3 for domination, 3 for assassinate. Yeah. I didn't get grinding down because I think we're equal in kills.
So you killed a Chappie. I do need to do morale for my Eradicator squad, and you've got to do morale for your shields. So
yep, failing on a 6.
Yep. We're good. And 6 again. No, we're good. Auto pass. Yay. Cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was a big turn.
That guy's dead.
Yeah.
So you can see that, Paul's kind of moved around the fringes and just pushed out with his tougher elements to get middle of the field. Matt, though, has still got that core bunker that's really, really tough.
Pretty cool.
Going into turn 2, this is going to be huge. I'm going to quickly jump over, grab their scores before they get into it any further, and go from there. So I shall be back in 1 second, guys.
Alright, cool. We will.
So scored 10 for your primary?
Yes, so just the 2 objectives, so these guys and those guys.
Yep.
So, are you keeping track of points as well, or?
I hadn't.
Ah, cool. I blew through them all.
I'm at 4. And I scored Domination and Assassinate. For 3 piece. Yep. You score Grind them down.
No, not grind.
Bring them down.
I gotta bring it down.
Bring it down for 1. For 2 points. On
2
the
points.
Redemptor.
Yep. I only popped one of my scramblers. I'm about to do the second over here because these guys did it first.
Yep.
And my last one was Oath. So at the end of battle round, I killed a vehicle, and I didn't fall back or fail morale. So 2 points. I did not hold the middle. His dudes popped in.
Or just be in the middle?
A unit has to be wholly within 6. I thought
I don't think there's a condition saying the enemy can't be there.
That's one question. It has to be wholly within 6.
It's not a control thing? Oh, okay. In that case, the aggressors are fine because they're within 6 for the center. No, you're right. I know, tabs.
Yeah, just wholly within.
Oh, there you go.
You're good.
Cool. Max points for Oath.
Yeah, you fall back for 1.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I think it's some of the secondaries and the actions.
Oh, that's nice.
You can't have enemies within.
Yeah, there's one.
Like, you've got to get it within the middle. And I think there's a psychic one, then there's something else.
There's a double up one I've been called. I'm going to the middle, and then you read it like.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so I've got the scores from the boys, as you might have heard. They're on 6 points apiece before primaries at the top of turn 2. Matt absolutely burnt through 8 TP that round, and Paul burnt through 4. So, a lot of CP usage, but it's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to impact what happens from here on out. That Redemptor's probably going to get killed this turn. Quite possibly, or Matt could focus the Eradicators on the Armagers just to get rid of them and not worry too much about those Redemptors. That Redemptor, because he's on a smaller amount of points. It's really just dependent on what is going to happen here and what Matt decides is best. So, but yeah, we're going to... Matt's kind of moving around. He's getting out of combat. Well, actually, no, I don't think he is. It means that he won't get a Oaths of Movement point, but he's already scored 4 points for that. And if he gets 3 a turn, then he's fine. So, but with the TO there, making calls at being a top table, it's good. Able to clarify that objective point for that. So it was actually scoring more than what he was thinking. So it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of this game pans out from here. I'm going to update all the points for everyone, and we're going to go from there.
Yep, okay, cool. That's perfect. Apothecary, you might bring back
Perfectly laid plan.
Yes, as things tend to be. The difference is, I don't know whether I want to bring someone back or leave my 1 CP for a reroll, which is very crucial.
Is he not a chief apothecary?
No. Well, he is, but he's not the Warlord. The Warlord can bring back people
healer,
for free.
that's a trait now,
Yeah. He can heal people up, which he will, so he'll heal up...
he can still heal the 2,
but
3 piece.
But that'll be at the end of movement phase. I still have to do stuff. These guys are just going to come up here. And they're basically just going to get in range to shoot them, assault that. Sure. Okay. The aggressors, they want to move up because they want to flame someone. They're a little upset about being shot. These guys are a little upset about being shot. So, fair enough. Cool. So they might as well shoot some really sad-looking intercessors. So we'll go from there. So end of movement phase. I don't have to worry about these units because they didn't move. I won't bring someone back because I need my CP in case this doesn't work. So, psychic phase. Yep. Null field.
Null zone?
6.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I'll double check because it's either 6 or 7, and I'm like, that's why I'm holding my CP reroll.
Big play here from Matt. Null zone.
It's 7, so it's the reroll time.
Let's see if he gets it.
There we go. It's off.
10.
That's exactly what I wanted.
He held that CP and he spent it well.
Oh, let's try and deny it.
Yeah, I could play a strat to have a deny attempt, but no, I think I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, because it was like 10, so...
I'm still going to be saving on 3s.
Yeah. Well, 4s. Oh, no, 3s, because Storm Shield.
Plus 1.
Exactly. But, I don't like Impulse. Let's get rid of that. And Smite. We'll do Smite. 10, so it's equidistant. Do I get to pick, or do you want to measure it out and you can choose?
I don't know. I hadn't measured, and I don't... No, if it's equidistant, you choose.
Okay.
Because it's your model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy for you to call it.
I'll do that one. So D3 mortal wounds, 3 mortal wounds on the Shield Brothers. Okay. So this squad has lost Veil and everything, but just leave it there for the time being. Don't move.
Oh, okay. Do you want to pick them up?
Yeah. Okay, that's Psychic phase. Shooting phase, so let's start with pistols from these guys into the unit. Yep. So 3 shots, all hit. 4's the wound, 1 reroll. So just the 1.
1?
I don't believe there's any neg on this. So.
Yeah, heavy bolt pistols.
Oh, they are? Alright.
3.
Cool. Then we will shoot the 3 flamers into this squad. Just because I know if I don't, I'll probably forget about them. So, number of shots, 18, 20, 26. So 6, 8, 10.
You haven't rolled your wounds yet, have you?
12. No, I'm just rolling up the number
I'm gonna play Transhuman on them, because I think regardless what happens, you're killing that Blade Guard dude. Sure. Over here, you're still wounding me on 4s, so I'll Transhuman them, because I...
5, 6, 7...
want
8.
to save them if I can.
So, that's fine. 22, 24, 26. Okay. Let's see how we go.
Looking for 4s.
Looking for 4s.
Yep. Winning on 4s, saving on 4s.
Yep. And Sally reroll. Alright, cool. There was a lot of 1s and 2s. This is where Vulcan would have been really helpful.
Transhuman hasn't done much for me yet.
No, I think there was only 1 3.
But
entire
I
thing.
was expecting you to follow this up with Melters next, so...
well, maybe. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at neg 1. Cool.
Four, 5, 6. Take 6.
So 3 dead. Cool.
1, 2, 3. We'll keep the guy on the objective. We will lose the sergeant.
That's fine. So Aggie's gonna use his flamer.
Yep.
You still got transhuman, so it's fine. So number of shots, 1 shot. Needing 4s. There's wound, and it's neg 2 with his gun.
5.
And it's just 1 damage.
Long roll. It's like
it
goes the whole time.
Oh, you've been using your dice tray pretty effectively. So the apothecary's going to shoot his pistol into the same target. So needing a 3, needing a 4, because transhuman. There you go. So neg 1.
Goes through.
It's flat 2, so
He did.
he did.
He only had 1.
Oh well, he soaked up the shots, right? So that's good. That's what you want.
I was hoping you'd need some melters into him though.
Yep. Let's see here. So that's right. Well, they're in combat anyway.
Yeah.
I've already used my CP. It was either use CP for a reroll for psychic,
Or
which
make that pistols.
yeah, make it pistols. Yeah. But look, at the end of the day, I've got that objective now, so and we'll see how we go. Melters, so we'll shoot the melters. So the squad of 2 melters here, multi-melter and regular melter. Let's see what we can actually target. So, how's he looking? Just out?
You're away. Yeah, you're not quite reaching yet.
Okay, and we'll go over here.
You're good there.
So, I'll shoot, this guy.
Yep.
So, multi-melter first. Yep. 1 hit. Winning on 2s. 1 wound. Invul save.
Winning on...
It's +1 to win this phase.
You are. Yep. As soon as I started...
No, you're right.
I was like, oh yeah.
It's all good.
1?
Just 1 so far.
1 5 up.
Yep. 2.
Yep. Goes through.
So D6, 5, and then the heavy.
6 up, feel no pain?
Yep.
No.
Cool.
Take 5.
And then the heavy, reroll for Aggie, nothing. And then shooting again, so multi-melter, 1 hit, 1 wound. Invul save?
Yeah.
No. D6, 5.
5 again. Here's some dice I prepared earlier. That one is well cocked.
So
Take
just
4 more.
Cool. And then the heavy. 3 and wounds. Invul save.
Again. No.
It's 2 flat and then another 1, so 3 at least. How many wounds does he have left?
But you're gonna roll it, yeah? Oh,
yeah.
I've got to feel no pain.
Oh, that's right. Feel no pain.
You got to.
2, so 4 damage total.
4 in total. I need 2 6s. No.
Do you want a CP reroll on? Or?
Nah. He does not explode.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
I think grind them down was a bad pick.
Oh, look, I think, what was the one I took? No. I took Scramblers, I took
Scramblers is alright.
Oath is okay, and what's the other one?
Did you
Bring it down. Bring it down. There you go.
Bring it down.
Ah, well, you know, I'm achieving that.
Nah,
so that's
you're
good. Alright. Okay, so how many are in 24 is the question?
Sorry, chat just had to yell his
He's in
objective value.
range, but he's getting line of sight blocking.
What was that 3 for? That 3 was the intercessors.
Yep. So, kind of want to shoot the shit. Okay, so I can see him. Everyone's targeting him.
Okay.
Yep, they're all in range.
Might just. You were so effective in that last turn, I think I'll rotate his iron shield.
That's fair. That's completely fine.
We'll get a 4 up then.
Yeah. Multi-melter first.
Yep.
Just 1 hit. And then winning on 2, so that's 1 invul.
Need a 4. Nope,
D6.
still didn't work.
Well, I mean, there's still 3 damage.
Save 1. 2.
Cool.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Down to 10.
And then the heavies. Reroll. Cool. And then 2s. 4 invul saves.
There we go. Take 2.
Cool. So it's 4 damage plus another 4, so 8.
I save. Whoop. I'm rolling as well. I save 3.
Nice. So
Down to 5.
Yep. Shooting twice, of course. So multi.
Yep.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
Save 1. Take 1.
D6. So 2.
Take 2 more. Down to 3.
Yep. And then the heavies. So reroll for Aggie. He pays for, like, a captain just helps.
Oh, yeah.
3 more.
3. I did not get 1 4 up. It was all 5s or 6s.
So 4 damage
2.
plus 2d6. So 7, 11 total.
He did.
Well, I mean, if you're... yeah, we'll see.
He did.
We'll see. Roll it up. Roll it up.
Roll 9 6s.
Hey, if you do, that's. I think 9 6s earns you a free drink, to be honest. So, the bikes are going to shoot into the squad here.
Infiltrators?
Yep. So,
Yep.
I mean, I was tempted to go that way and deal with a vehicle,
No,
but
I think you're solid.
Yeah, I think from try and just grab the objective and kick you off it.
Yeah.
I
I do.
Oh
not.
no, you got your Cyborg doing the thing, aren't you? Yeah. So no, definitely go for the dudes.
Yeah. You can't get me off that one right now.
No. Basically, I'd have to. Yeah.
Your infiltrators need to come in. Your outflankers.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So that's that many hits, and then needing 4s. Oh. Rear off Sally's. So that's decent. So that's 7 total. -2 this phase.
7. 4, 5, 6, 7 5s. I take 5.
Cool.
One guy was already wounded. I don't know whether there's a 5 there, but
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think it's because it was with the
I think
terrain.
it just rolled.
Yep.
But I know they took 1.
So this is a pretty big turn for Matt, doing well.
That's
Melters
shooting.
have killed
So
both
now we're
Armature
into
Knights.
assaults.
Has cleaned up stuff in his midfield, some of Paul's backfield.
I mean, the trouble
Matt
is
has really put him on the
not
back
really-
foot here.
yeah,
Let's see
they'll
what the
go-
rest of the
they'll
turn he
go.
can do.
I just don't think I'll because you can't fly. You're kind of stuck with that, so that's all right.
So charging?
Yes. So they'll charge them.
Yep.
Yep. Go. A little bit forward.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Stay on the
Leave one guy here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty much it.
Honestly, you probably don't need to. If you count on clearing them, you.
It's just more the point of that's.
I see the objectives and like you have to hold the objectives, but it's like no, you don't have to hold them all.
Yeah, you don't have to. No. That one.
Yeah.
3 inches.
Yeah, you're good. You're within 3.
Yeah. I made sure I got close because I was like, I know this is gonna fail on me, hardcore. All right. I'm gonna start with over here with the Incurser squad into that squad.
Sure.
So, 3 attacks as Sarge, 2 for everyone else, then Shock Assault. So, it's a few attacks coming. They have -1 to AP. So, I'll mitigate the Storm Shield a little bit. Alright, so 3s to hit. And I'm definitely outside of range for Aggie.
Yeah.
So that's that. And then it's going to be 4s. Reroll. Alright, so that's 7 on armor saves.
-1 +1, 3 up.
Yep. They're fine, right?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I've failed too.
Oh.
But
yeah, it's not as damaging as it could have been.
Cool.
Yeah. And then, unless you want to interrupt.
That point, yeah, it's not going to make a difference there.
Well, it just depends which
I'm
one
going
you
to
want
interrupt
to do.
here. And I'm going to put 1 guy into the Incursors and 3 into the...
So do you want to use the CP interrupt, or do you want to take it as part of your alternating turn? Because you've got a unit here engaged as well, so you're going to have to pick either start with him or start with them.
No, I interrupt here.
Oh, so you're using the CP interrupt?
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. Just double checking.
No. Without using the counter-offensive, I think it's called, I cannot fight here first, before you. Because you're charging. You have to fight before.
Yeah.
So I have to CP it.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm down to nothing. So that's good for you.
What? How much CP are you down to?
No, nothing.
Nothing?
I'm out.
Oh,
That
good.
taxed me.
Yeah, we're both on nothing.
Hey,
yeah,
zero CP buddies.
All right. Yay.
So yeah, I'm putting 1 in here.
That's fair.
I can't wipe them, but I really want to do these guys.
That's fair.
So just a bit of a pile in.
Yep.
Just so I can get
these
3 in there.
The fact that he's there, all 3 of those can, if they want to. So
actually, the guy there has the skull on his head. He's my sergeant, so I get 5 that way. Sure. And I get 12 that way.
Yep.
So 5, and we'll add 7 later. Let's just do the Incursors quickly. 2s and then 3s. All hit.
Yeah, nice.
3s. 3.
3,
Nick, 3.
6 ups on the Incursors. Yep. 6s. Yep. So damage is 2 flat, I imagine?
2 flat.
Cool. So
5, and 2.
And he
To
died.
the Outriders. Cool. 3s. It's 2, sorry. Space Wolves.
No, you're right.
Because we swing better.
Is that? Yeah, because you were charged.
Hunters Unleashed.
Ah,
Chapter
yeah.
Tactic.
Cool.
Yeah, just like yours for the reroll 1 wound and ignore AP.
Yep.
Equal 5 against 5.
Cool.
4s. We have not enough.
No, but it's still plenty.
Yeah, you got 5 neg 3 saves to make.
So 5 neg 3s. 6s. Oh, there's 2. So 2 damage each. So 1 dead bike and
Spot 1.
1 on 2
wound
wounds. Yeah. All right, that's fair.
Probably wasn't the greatest use of CV, but I just like swinging.
That's fair. All right, so you interrupted over there. So
19
bikes.
over there.
Yeah. They'll just pile in a little bit more. Should really feel like it's menacing and such. So 6 for 1, 6 for another. Oh look, 7. Great. 7 for the Sarge. And dice off the table. All right. 3s.
Yeah.
Actually, not do that. That's a wound marker. Cool. And then 4s. With a reroll. It's pretty average. All right, cool. So 7.
7. Probably not. Probably not.
Neg 1.
4 ups. 4s if I'm thinking right.
Yeah, so neg 1. Survived. Yeah, that's all right.
Put it on the sergeant.
I mean, at the end of the day, you just have to pass
Hang on,
morale.
no, sergeant's gone, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, just have to pass morale and you're good. So, I imagine you'll go with this guy.
Yeah, it's the only activation
Yeah,
left.
exactly. Oh, well, you've got that guy as well, but, you know.
4 base. No, 3.
3, because I didn't charge you. We remain in combat.
3.
Unless you're...
4 for the sergeant.
Does the 4...
It's 4 base, yeah,
Oh,
because
cool.
it's 4 apiece when they charge.
Cool.
4 on 3s.
Nice.
2. And then equal. There's nothing making neg 1 to win.
There's nothing.
So 4s. Cool.
2 6-ups.
Yep.
1 guy's on 1 wound already.
Yep.
So...
Feel no pain.
Feel no pain.
2. Yep. 2 feel no pain. Yep.
He's still dead.
Oh no, sorry.
No. You got too excited. It's all good. Yeah, so I've got the bikes and I've got the aggressors still. So, yeah, we'll do the...
It doesn't matter which way you go.
Yeah, we'll do the aggressors. So, 3 attacks, 4 for the Sarge, 3 for everyone else. And what I'll do is I'll pile in a bit.
Yeah. After my interrupt, yeah, it would have been these guys, but it's not effective in anything on the table.
What's this one?
Because they're charging, they would fight before you're not charging,
okay.
but it's not going to change anything.
No. That's fair enough. Okay, cool. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Just 2 rerolls. And then... Twos, yeah. With no bonuses, that's fine. So 1 reroll for Sally's.
Yep.
There you go. So 8 at neg 3. You're on 6 5s? 5s, because of your shield.
Yeah.
It's too flat anyway.
Actually, I'm not within 6, so I
Cool.
still get my 4 up.
That's fine.
Once I pulled casualties away,
Yeah.
So, look, it made the difference for 1, and that's a cock dice. So,
It's a flat 2.
we
either
are
way.
splat.
Yeah. No, it's good that you did the measure there. And then your activation over here with the lone infiltrator.
2s, then 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So 2 hits, yep.
Nothing.
Yep. That squad's been fairly unkillable this game. Okay, so
Alrighty, ladies and
Sarge
gentlemen, this has
with
been quite a
Chainsword
big turn of events
and
here
regular guy with a chainsaw.
for Matt. These combats are going his way very easily.
Who needs Aggie, right?
Effectively, if he's able to kill those blade guards
Nothing.
in that top left quarter,
Yep, so 3.
pretty much this game is going to be over relatively quickly. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Because then Matt's only got a Redemptor to deal with, some characters, and maybe 1 or 2 troops in the backfield, and the last Imperial Knight. So it's been a crazy game straight off the rip. Like, I mean, killing 2 Knights turn 2, and
I haven't changed that dice, but I've lost 4 over there. Yeah, I'm good.
and a bunch of other things as well.
That's exactly
He's just
what you
doing
need
really
to
well.
hold the objective,
He's
so
played
yeah.
this list a lot. I've seen him play it. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's no surprise he's finally getting some strong wins with it after a lot of reps. So let's go back to him, see how he's going with the game, and we'll keep on going with the coverage. Hope you are all enjoying it. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out as we cover CoastCon 2021.
We're going to matter because I thought you were going to kill him, and then you'd be two against 1. But
yeah. Oh look, I mean the fact that it was still 2 either way.
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's nothing left to do in that turn.
I believe not. So give yourself a CP. We score up. So I killed.
You're out of CP, yeah?
At the moment, yeah.
Cool. And you can't Overwatch for free.
Yep.
Cool. So I can get into combat
You can, yeah.
safely.
Come on.
Yeah. Why not?
Sure. So I've got 2 of the vehicles killed. So another 4 points.
Yeah.
And Oaths I have to score at the end.
This is only my turn 2.
Yeah. It's because table quarters is always a short game, and you and I were like, let's do this.
I'm scoring 10. Oh yeah, we're in it.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather have an enjoyable game rather than go, oh, they'll just come at me. I'll just sit back. It's like, that's not a game.
We're gonna go there. Cool. It's like, let's go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, precisely. Exactamundo.
Did Titanic ignore the neg 2 on craters?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. It wouldn't really
Because
matter.
they create craters as they move, so that's probably the reasoning. So.
What do I want to do? I don't want you to kill me in my turn, so I'm going to fall back.
What? That's not very Marini. Come on.
Keeps you there in yours.
Come on.
Hey, I didn't pick Oath a moment.
Yeah, true. Can't argue with that logic. It's good logic.
Yeah. Cool. So, lost 1 guy there. He's good.
Yep.
So, let's go into shooting. We're going to try... Alright, let's just do 4 pistols against the Incursor.
Sure.
3s, and then 4s. For 1.
So, ignore neg 1.
Yep. 3 up.
3 up. No, 1 damage.
Takes 1.
Sure.
Then, not that that's going to change anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I'll put him over there.
Cool. Let's do what we can here. This guy's hitting on 5s. He's shooting whatever I need to shoot. Alright, let's go the Eradicators. Everything that he can shoot at the Eradicators he's going to. Yeah. The Frag Storms are probably out of range at 18. So they have to go to there or there.
Yeah, aggressors or the bikes.
I think we'll go the aggressors, because a couple extra wins there might help. So we'll do that quickly first. 2d6 apiece. Cool. 8.
Yep. So this is coming from your Redemptor?
Yep.
Cool. So hitting on like 5s at the moment or something?
5s and 5s.
Cool.
3.
Cool.
No, 2. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
I thought that was a
5, yeah.
5.
Cloudy dice
The light
sometimes has that.
the light reflects off these.
Yeah.
Nothing. Cool. And then rocket pod D3.
And this was into
The eradicators. Everything that can reach the eradicators.
the 5-man squad or the 2-man squad?
The 5-man.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything that can reach them is going for them.
Cool.
So
Yes, because you know how
D3.
threatening
Cool.
now.
2. 1 hit. Strength 7.
Cool.
1 wound.
Nice. Neg.
3 up because it's neg 1.
Ah, sure. 3 up. It's fine. Fine. Went from a 6 to a 3.
Yeah. And then, all right, big Gatling, heavy onslaught. Gets 12.
Yep.
Fives and 3s. Cool. For 3 armor saves.
Cool. No neg. Or ignored, yeah.
It's irrelevant.
1 goes through. So
Then we
damage.
drop 4 shots, single piece.
Still no pain?
Yep.
Yep, so it goes to 1.
Then we take 4 off. We
Take
do the
2.
8 strength 5 shots.
Yep.
For 2.
2.
Yep, cool. No, that's not
you haven't
wounds.
wounded yet. Cool.
1 wound.
1 wound. Cool. Neg.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Fine.
You're good. So that's him done. That just gets something out of the way.
That's fine.
Nothing over there. The cyborg can't shoot.
Why not? Give him a gun, put it in his mouth, or strap it on his head.
Give those frag launchers to Wolfen.
Yeah, exactly. Who would trust them? Like, cyborgs are far more loyal.
Alright, we got to get something done with the knight. There's a lot of shooting, he's fresh. The only things that can hurt him are eradicators, really.
Pretty much.
I mean, you can charge him with fists, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'm hoping my characters can deal with that. So we're going to go the rapid fire battle cannon.
Yep.
At the far squad.
Sure.
Everything else that he can reach with here.
Yep.
I think there's a heavy flamer that won't. I think that has to go this way.
To that squad? Yeah.
That can go to the aggressors, so that's going to go to the aggressors. So, 2 stubbers, rocket pod, Gatling at the eradicators, battle cannon back there.
Here comes the pain, Strom.
Battle cannon.
Yeah.
2d6.
I should have gone flame shield. Why did I go smite? Because I'm foolish, that's why.
How many was this? So that's that, and then that is that. 3s, then 3s.
Yep.
Only drop 1. Cool. 5 neg 2s.
Alright, so 5 5-ups.
On the
Eradicators.
2-man squad.
Oh, the 2-man squad?
Yeah, this is the battle cannon.
Yeah, no worries. So 5-ups. Fail all of them, and damage each.
So, no one's wounded yet.
No.
So, it's D3 apiece.
Cool.
First one. 1.
1.
1. And, okay.
1.
So, save those 3 and then we'll see what happens here.
I can't save those 3 because
Okay.
I can't roll 6s when
And
I want
then
to.
2 more for the 2 more shots. It's a total of 4.
4. That's all the shots, is it?
That's all. That's everything. Yeah.
No.
And it's just enough.
It is. Good work. All done.
Cool. All right, getting something done. I'll just quickly do the flamer because
Yeah,
it's
sure.
the only thing that's not going there. 6. Cool. Force to wound. Wound all but 1.
Nice.
Neg 1. Ignore it.
Yeah.
3 ups.
So that was 5, was it?
5 3 ups.
Nice. Save all bar 1. So
Okay,
just
take
1
1
damage. 1 damage.
Yep. Okay, rocket pod.
Yep.
2, 1 shot, 3s. Strength 7. No.
Cool.
2 heavy stubbers.
Sure.
6. On 3s, and then on 5s.
Yep.
1. Armor save.
Yep. 3 up. No. So 1 damage.
Feel no pain?
Oh, yes. Good man. No, I still feel pain.
It's still 1. And then all we got left is a Gatling cannon, I think.
Yeah, all the shots. Here we
2,
go.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Cool. 3s and 3s. Strength 6. Okay, perfectly average.
So for everyone watching the stream today, never forget your fire shield.
Oh,
ever.
that's bad. That is cocked. Slightly. Okay, 3. 3, neg 2.
5 ups. Huh. Makes 1, fails 2.
Yep.
How much damage each?
4 total. You got anyone wounded there?
I do.
Yep. So.
But feel no pain. So how much damage each?
Well, it's 2 apiece. So the first guy's got to tank 2.
Hey!
He does. And then the second hit.
He's going to die. Yeah. You did well, buddy. You did well.
You've been making alright saves. And ignoring neg 1's really good, especially when I don't get doctorings.
I think when it's like T5, it does make a difference for getting shot too.
Yeah.
Like it really does help to have that. So.
All that's left is to charge.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
There's no Overwatch to worry about, so I think I'm going to go...
Go for gold.
I'm going to go... No guts, no glory. Because... It's a 6 to the Eradicators. I need to assassinate. It's a 7 to the assassinate.
Yeah.
Might be nice to go to Librarian, and you got Null Zone off, so nothing there gets you involved. It's foe and friend, I think. Null Zone.
Unit is within each time an attack is made against that unit. Yep.
Doesn't say enemy, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so no one's getting involved.
That's fine.
Right.
Honestly, it's like I don't have that many.
Look, we're going to do it. We'll start with the lieutenant, I think, who needs a 6 to get within 1 of these 2.
Yep.
So he'll declare these.
Multi-charge. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I need a 7. No, sorry, I just measured it and then I
So
forgot what
7
I need to
to
roll.
the Libby to get the multi-charge off.
Look, I don't get the charge off anyway.
Yeah.
Because I can't re-roll. Oh, start of my turn I gain SCP.
You did.
And I haven't spent it. Because
I don't believe so.
I'm still on 0. I haven't added the 1.
Yeah.
I've got a re-roll.
You do.
This is the
so there's
thing.
some reliability here.
7. Hey.
11. Sure, go for it.
Right. He's going there. Now I know you can
Consolidate.
intervene.
Yeah.
But
Just whether I want to.
Ragnar's going to go... Is he going to go... No, he's going to go both of these 2.
Because intervening wouldn't make me fight first, would it?
No, it wouldn't, because I'm charging.
Yeah, it'd just be a matter of you attacking something else.
So I need a 6 to get to the Eradicators, so I'm thinking... Nah, Ragnar's just going to go to the aggressors. I'm probably going to lose this guy, but I'm thinking now I'm just going to take out however many Eradicators I can.
I'll heroic intervene here.
Yeah,
this guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do that, so it's like a 2-inch charge, but
yeah, no.
Of course, then I get the 10.
Yeah,
I'm in the R-ing. I didn't want to risk the 6.
When you know it's the characters and they're close up,
no more CP.
The only time they actually slow up is when they're big characters like Call or Drago.
I'll go there, so I'm just on the objective if I manage to clear you off.
Look, right now it's tied.
Yeah.
So no, it's more models. But
there's no point armor of rushing anything because you can't interrupt.
No.
And yeah, so let's just swing.
Yeah, sure.
Primaris Lieutenant, 4 base +1.
Yep. Where are we swinging?
I really think I just got to try get as many points as I can. So we're going to go Librarian for Assassinate.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Sure.
Let's score points. 2s.
Yep. Nice.
There we go.
That's what you want.
And strength 6.
So 4s, so 3s.
We are. Only 2. I think you're safe.
What's the neg on the weapon?
Can't do anything about that. Neg 2.
Alright,
Mastercrafted Power Axe.
Terminator armor, so 4 up.
Yeah.
1 goes through for 2 damage, feel no pain. No feel, no pain. So he's down to 3 wounds.
And Ragnar next.
Yeah, sure.
7 base +3 for his rules.
Yeah, he's got like a ton of attacks. Doesn't he?
Would be nice if I could,
yeah.
What was it? There was exploding 4-strat, but...
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if Ragnar can mince this unit or not.
For every 4 up,
Let's see.
On the flamer hit, I think. It was a mortal wound,
Yeah.
and then they capped it to 3. Yeah. It was nice though.
Right. Well, I need to convert like all of this to do anything.
2 misses so
2
far.
fails.
Mm.
So now I really need all this to wound. I'm strength 6.
So 3 is to wound.
+2.
Yep.
He's not going to get done. Alright. They are going to go straight through because they're AP 4.
Yeah, definitely.
So that will
How much damage each?
Yeah. So let's just do them one at a time, obviously. You've got to roll off the 2 damage, but it's 5 in total and it's 2 apiece.
Alright, so first one. No.
Goes through.
So 1 on 1 wound.
Yep.
So
And then he's got to tank 2 more. Yep.
Yep. Just take him out of
Then
time.
him.
No. So he's dead.
Then this one.
We'll take this one. Next one. No.
Yep.
And then last one.
He's on 1.
Yeah, he still takes it.
Yep.
3-inch pile in.
I can't kill a third model.
No.
So you're good.
Just about where I wanted to put the wound, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Nah, all good.
Alright.
That was definite damage.
Yeah, so your selection next, you can fight anywhere you want.
Hold up. Still have 3 there. Sorry. So these guys, blue. Yep, blue, cool. We got 3 reds still. Alright,
Everything swinging at the lieutenant.
Yeah, so I'll pile in there, smash him. Let's deal with this, because I know that's the last one you've got to activate, so let's try and mitigate the wounds a bit.
Well, yeah, I get to fight with them after you choose something.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll do the bikes, because they'll get the most attacks.
They'll get 9? Counting right? 3 for the
3
sergeant.
with a chainsword and
3 and 2. No, it's not 9.
It's 7.
It's 7.
Yep. I'll take 9 if you want it.
We'll see how these 7 go.
Reroll 1s for Aggie because he's in 6 now.
Yep.
I'll just pop it over here. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
And then it's going to be 4s. Yep. Mighty 4s. Ay. Alright, so that's 3. Neg 1.
Alright. 3s?
Yep.
We are okay.
Yeah, fine. Activate it.
I will fight with them next, and because the only thing here left to fight is the infiltrators, I'm going to go 4. Yeah, we'll go 4, and we'll go the 9. 4 and 9. So the sergeant and the other guys.
Nice.
Quickly to the sergeant. 3s, then 3s. 1 miss. Strength 5 against 4.
Oh.
Alright.
That's 3 6-ups. Just neg 3?
Yeah, 6-ups.
Yeah.
Neg 3.
No, they all dead.
Okay. Yeah, that does the wounded guy and that does the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Behold, brother Space Marines are with us.
Bird coming in with the raid of 13. Welcome,
They did their
Raiders.
job about,
How's
you know,
everyone
getting
doing?
Scramblers, that was the main thing. So.
Oh, some pipeline hype in the chat.
Equal.
Oh.
Yep, equal 4s.
It's not great.
Dave, what's
but
happening? How's your stream? Hope everything was all good for you.
Yep.
Let me just drop the players
6
audio
hours.
here for a second.
What?
We are
How much
currently
damage
streaming some Warhammer 40k
Yeah,
tabletop
Yeah,
at a tournament down in Melbourne, Victoria. Glad to hear that it's going well. I'm doing well. Bit not feeling the best. Throat's a bit sore because I've been streaming all day. I'll be streaming all day tomorrow as well.
We have to move on.
So yeah, it's for those of you joining. My name's Scotty D49. I am one of the pipeline member.
Chop them up.
I actually just hit 200 followers today as well. So my primary consistent content is Warhammer 40k, and this is it. This is a live game going on. Doing event coverage, playing games myself as well as painting minis and doing that. So right now we've got the top 2, the second top 2 players at the tournament, who are playing. Where it's currently the bottom of the second turn of the game, and it's been very, very brutal. One of my mates, Matt, is playing. He came with me from Canberra. we travelled down over the past couple of days. And so he's playing against another guy, Paul. They're both using very similar kind of faction armies, but it's good fun with everyone here hanging out, just playing some Warhammer 40k. So pretty much this tournament. Okay, but so how you play Warhammer is literally as the boys are doing. You see them rolling dice, so each different unit has got specific characteristics that they use, and you compare them against one another in various shooting, close combat attacks. To do various things, they've got their own movements. So over the course of the game, you move your pieces in a position, you shoot at targets. They can use like magic powers, called psychic powers, is what they're called in Warhammer 40k. And so you interact with your opposing forces and you battle over objective points and you try and win that way. And whoever's got most points at the end wins. So it goes for 5 turns and each player gets a turn within that. So yeah, it's good fun. So dice tape measures. Think of it like very complex chess is an easy way to explain.
Neg 3.
Oh, neg 3.
Neg 3.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
4 damage.
So yeah.
I know, I only need 2.
Bonk.
So we've got probably about an hour or so left in this round.
8 damage, yeah.
So we've been going since about 9 a.m. this morning. And it's currently about 6:30 at night. So 9 hours so far.
I'm not going to consolidate my culture into your dudes.
But only 5 hours on this session.
But actually, you can't.
5.5. So
you can't activate.
this is the last round of the day. We're going to come back again tomorrow morning. Oh, Bird is fine. It's fine. Playing's a lot worse than streaming. I can tell you that much.
And died.
Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. for you. Goodness, what are you still doing awake?
3 objectives. No,
so yeah.
Still in, so you're good.
So what's just happened is kind of in that top left quadrant, one of Paul's units called Bloodguard. It's been a long day for you. Glad to you were able to get some streaming and then hang out. Welcome everyone from Bird's stream. Hope you had an awesome time hanging out with her. So glad you're able to come over with the raid. Really appreciate that.
Yep. So I got 4 points for both, and I've got 10 points for the start of the round. So.
All right.
Do you want to score those up?
Boys seem to be rolling into the next turn, so I'm actually going to disappear for a second. I'm actually going to get their points and everything.
I think Scotty's probably tracking it.
I would say so.
I'll be over in a second.
Nothing.
He's got a job to do.
I'll be in.
Start of round 3. Did you want to?
Yeah. Round 3. I'll come over.
Yeah.
So I'll just pop over in a second over to them. They're wearing lapel mics, so you might hear me over there. So I'll be back in 1 second. Stick around, it's some good fun action, and I'll update everything and we can chat about it more. So you'll hear the plays more than me for a bit, and I'll be right back.
Look, at the end of the game, we could do the bring it down score then. It's just oaths is very specific.
Yeah.
If I go too crazy, I lose out on a point. Yeah. So.
CPs.
1 for the top of 3.
1 and 0. Alright, objectives for Matt.
That round I've got full points for Oath and 10 points at the start of round 3.
Yeah.
For objectives.
Yeah, for primary.
10 primary.
Last turn.
Oath, I've got full.
No. Last turn primary.
10. It's been 10.
I think we'll even it.
Yeah, it's been 10 each time because this was contested. Or you had it and then I couldn't score.
I had an infantry there, but you shot me off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So 10 apiece.
It's been 10 apiece so far.
Yeah, it's been 10 apiece.
He's scored it twice, and I haven't had my third turn yet.
Yeah, it's been nice and close.
Alright, so bring it down. What are we at?
He's up to 6.
He's up to 6, so he's killed
3.
2 and
2 armatures and a Redemptor.
Yep.
Then Oaths, you're on 8.
Yep, I got 4 points for Oath. I'm about to do Scramblers.
He's done 2.
Yep. Got the third one to go.
He's got to get into my deployment zone to do the other one.
Yep. And then yourself also Domination. Did you score it?
3.
I scored it in the first turn.
Yep, I got it then.
But that's it.
And I've got these guys to come in.
Nope.
I have out-killed him.
Yep.
You
killed the chappie.
Only the one so far.
Cool. Alright, I'll go update those. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Cool. I'm just measuring it out. 22. Yeah, so I'm basically just go there.
Yep, there's also one dude here just to.
Oh yeah, but he's.
But you're going to be fine if you're going over
Yeah,
there.
exactly. They're basically going to just come here, pop
Alright,
scramblers,
chat.
and be like,
And then call it a day.
yeah.
Whilst these guys are moving, I'll be on a bit more. Generally, during their movement phase, when they're moving everything, is when I jump a bit more over the camera and chat with you all. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had an awesome time hanging out with Bird and her stream. And what were you actually playing? But were you still grinding out Valheim?
I just want to make sure I'm like, accidentally coming off your battle edge.
Or were we playing something else?
Okay, so I got the CP. Let's do some movement, and then I'll bring those guys in.
So whilst I chat with you guys, I'm just going to be updating the scores. You'll see them disappear.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ah, Wrench Simulator, nice.
I'll be really embarrassed, but I think I'll be alright. So, okay. Well, these guys are just
Cool.
waiting for them to turn
Sounds
around.
like good fun.
That's not a worry.
What were you doing in it specifically? Because if it's what I think it is in my mind, then there's a lot to do, more than likely.
Yeah, because the one rod. Let's at least get some more coverage.
Okay, cool. Sounds like good fun.
Too aggressive with a single wound left.
Yeah, nice. Awesome. So that's literally how you think it sounds. Yeah, cool. Alright, so...
He's just going to come up and waddle over and go, heal.
Alright, so points-wise for these gentlemen, in terms of how everything's looking, the points have just been updated for top of turn 3. They're on 6 apiece at the top of turn 2, but now things have really swung Matt's way. So his points, if my math works out correctly, he's going to be on 34. And then Paul's going to be on 16. So Matt's just really hammered home the advantage there with his army. Just being able to kill some of those units really quickly off just the power of them being able to double shoot with the eradicators, being anti-tank, taking out those walkers. It's just, he did really well with that. So it's kind of put Paul on the back foot in terms of scoring, and he's just trying to catch up and to keep up at this point. He did say that grind them down was a bad choice for him to take, and I think he is correct. I think Matt picked his secondary perfectly in terms of what he actually has to achieve. So to kind of summarize it down, there's kind of a couple of different styles of objectives. There's one where you have to kill specific units, like bring it down is directly against vehicles, or you've just got to kill units in general, like grind them down. Domination, where you've got to hold specific points on the field. That's also the primary objective, which is all these blue circles that you see on the map. If the players hold 1, they get 5 points. If they hold 2, they get 10. If they hold more than their opponent, they get 15. And that's cumulative, so it's 5 for each of those points, I should say. And then they can also be used for the secondary objectives. Oath of Moments is a faction-specific one for the army Matt's playing. And so that means that there's a couple of different subsets of what he has to fulfill to score those points. And then there are action ones where deploy the scramblers, where it's putting it's a unit taking an action to do something in that part of the board and not being able to shoot, interact with anything else whilst it's performing that action. So there's really a lot of things that they've added to the game over the years to be able to do this, and it's really they simplified it because this is the 9th edition of the game. They simplified it down in the previous edition to quite a watered down version from the edition before that, but now it's complex, but it's still simple. So yeah, all right. So these guys are getting on through the turn. So I'm just going to turn back to their audio, and let you guys hear from the players themselves what they're actually doing.
Unless you have to. If I could get tagged,
not voluntarily.
No, if I could get If I can get it round 4,
Yeah.
it would be awesome. And I could with a unit, but that's about it. These guys, number of shots into these guys. That's a good wicket. So 6, 12, for 8, 20, 24. So that's 6, 12. Thank you. And then 2 more. There we go. You don't have any CP left, do you?
No, I got nothing.
Okay.
So you just do what you got to do.
Winning on 3s. With a Sally reroll. Cool. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
That is way
20
better than stats.
20 neg 1 plus 2, so it's going to be 2s.
You're in cover
for the
anyway,
crater.
so...
Yeah. 20 dead on, yeah?
Yeah, just 22 ups.
Let's do it.
Because I don't ignore cover. GW, Flamers must ignore cover.
You would think so.
Well, 5th edition did.
Although, yeah, I mean, you hide behind a rock, you should be good. You see them in movies.
So,
Dragon breathes fire, dude with a sword and shield behind a rock.
yeah, that's right. So we're looking for ones.
I'm happy with that.
That is horrible for me.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I know you will. I know you will.
Alright, try again.
I will, good sir. I will. Alright, these 2 into that. So number of shots. It's pretty much stats. 12 shots. So these from the other 2 aggressors alive.
Yeah.
I should have brought one back and gone, oh, there's more flame, but yeah.
I don't think you're going to have a problem dealing with it.
Should have done it with the Eradicator squad, actually. That would have been cool.
Yeah, because you want more into the night.
Yeah, exactly. So 3s with a reroll. Alright, so 8 at your 2 up. Save.
That looks like 8.
Go. Yeah, killed someone! I'll take it. Agaton with his flamer, D6 shots. 4 shots this time, better than 1. So 3, reroll. So there you go. 3, 4, neg 2.
4?
Yep. But you've got cover and you got your shield.
It's going to be back to a 3 up.
Yeah, 3 up.
Oh, that'll do it.
It's only 1 damage, so.
No.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
We will keep the sergeant just cause.
Yeah, well, it's fair enough.
It's because I'm not close enough to intervene anyway.
Yeah. The apothecary is going to shoot his pistol.
Yeah.
So 3 up, misses. The Libby. He's going to shoot his melter into him from his combi melter.
Oh, combi?
Yeah. So 3 up, reroll for Aggie.
No, core.
Oh, core.
Yep.
Never mind.
You got a CP there if you want.
I do, but I already rolled it, so it's fine.
Getting used to that too.
Yeah, exactly. Let's shoot this squad into the
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought. Yeah.
Probably got enough.
I'd hope so, but we'll see. I mean, it's 5s to wound.
3's 5s, and I got 5s against the save.
Yeah. So we'll see how we go. Alright. 3s.
Yep.
Alright.
That's alright.
That's alright.
5s. Let's see what? 6 of them.
Translating. With a reroll.
Not far off of it.
Okay. So that's 5 at neg 2.
Right. I need to make 3 5-ups. And I don't.
Oh, you did.
Explosion could affect stuff. No.
Aha.
We
Okay.
are sweet.
Alright, well that's the vehicle kill I needed.
That's another.
Bring it down and oath. Yeah. Hey? 5 out of 12 for 5-ups.
No, converted models.
Who? No? Don't think so. Oh, I've got like extra shoulder pads and stuff, but
cool.
Alright, now it's now what you're waiting for.
Sorry?
It's now the Eradicator's turn.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, 24
Do I
wounds,
kill that
6
lone?
up, feel no pain.
No, we're going for the 9.
4 up invuln.
We're going for the no guts, no glory.
I mean, if you want to shoot the blade guard, go for it.
So that guy is out. This guy's in. So it's only this guy that won't get a 4 damage, so I'll do him separately. Just to be fair.
Yep.
They moved. Should have used the CP for that. That's okay. So, multi-multi first.
Yep.
Force to hit.
You double shooting?
Yeah, but I'll just do it one time because Salamanders get a reroll each time they shoot. So I want to keep track of that.
Right.
So that's 1 save from the multi-multi at the moment. Cool. And you're within 18, so it'll be 2 damage plus d6.
So this could be the end of that massive Imperial Knight in the middle of the field, which could actually mean that this is game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Depending on what's left, there's maybe 1 Blade Guard bet, another unit down the bottom right.
And then the 2
I think it's an Incursor, and not too much left on this field for the game. So let's see what happens here.
We're okay.
Oh my goodness.
Iron block.
That's alright. And then the 2 damage. 1, reroll for Aggie. Hits, and then I need a 3. Wounds.
I need a 4. I get it.
Nice. And then shooting twice. So multi-melter.
Yep.
Multi-melter hits.
Yep.
Multi-melter wounds. 1 goes through. So 2 damage plus d6.
Cost dice.
It's still 1, so 3.
Feel no pains, save 1, down to 17.
Cool. The 2 heavies with 4 base damage. So hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. So 1 hit. And 3's to wound. 1 wound.
4 up. Nope.
4 damage plus d6. So 7.
That's all those dice. No, take 7, down to 10.
And then the 2 base damage. Hits and 3s. Wounds. So 1 more.
Whoop, that went miles. Nope.
Nope. And it's 2 plus d6. I'm going to use my CP reroll.
Yeah.
Because I hate seeing a 1. There we go. So that's 7 total.
Here we go again. Down to 4.
4 wounds.
4 wounds left.
How much is that CP?
That's his last bracket.
What's that strat where you can kind of go back to a full bracket? How much does that cost usually?
I don't. But I don't think I'm going to use it anyway.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Okay, cool. So we're going to do lots of charges. We're going to start
That did cripple that Imperial Knight, but did not kill it, which is kind of what he was hoping to do there. It's only left on 4 wounds, so it's not going to move very far, not going to be shooting the best.
But that won't do it because it's
But it's still a hulking behemoth that can do a lot of damage to get to Matt's units if they get in. So he's got to try and do what he can here to mitigate it. But that unit's kind of Paul's last hope in that sense, and really it's now been crippled. So we'll see what happens and how it all goes from here. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, coming from Burst Stream. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the content. And yeah, we'll go back to the players.
Just go around. All right, you don't have any CP to interrupt, do you?
No, I got nothing.
Okay. Let's start with the bikes. 6. 6. Alright. Bikes first, sitting on 3s.
No, I can't even find the strat.
No, that's fine. I know that's in there, and it's like a...
I reckon it's going to be 2 CP anyway.
That's why kind of what I was asking, because I was wondering, how much CP would it actually be? 4s with a reroll. This is against your dude over there. Mm-hmm. This is not Agatone, so don't worry. It doesn't do that much.
Oh, I hope he doesn't swing that much.
I wish he did. Put Ragnar to shame. 9 at neg 1 on your man. So you just got to fail 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
How about I do more than that for you?
Yeah.
Fail like 4.
Cool. Cool, so they're just there, and then Aggie will swing. So 6 attacks in the charge. You get your involved, so Null's field isn't on, and I'm nowhere near.
He was at 4, not 3. 4.
4, yeah. So, hitting on 3s. Cool. Yep. So 3 hits, and then it's gonna be 2s.
Oh yeah.
With a reroll for salaries. There you go. 2.
I need 4 ups.
4 damage.
I can't do nothing.
Yep.
You go splat.
You go splat.
You go splat.
Yeah. Cool.
Good list.
It's designed to do well,
Yeah,
but
it is.
the problem is if you take out one element of it, I'm ineffective against what I was tooled up
But the
against.
effort to take out one element.
Yeah. So, what? Got another bring it down. I've got a few. We'll see how we go. But yeah, over to you.
Right.
So you've got one objective with your wolf. So 5.
Get 5. This is my turn 3, yeah?
Bottom 3.
Oh yeah.
It's alright, we'll get a drink in a moment. How much time do we have left? Yeah.
Just going to quickly bring up. Alright, his movement's 6.
Oh, because
I'm going to roll through his regain wounds.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is the first time he's had to
Alright,
worry about it.
He gets 2 back.
So, yep, cool. Is he
He's
still,
still last bracket.
Right, cool.
So, 6. Last valiant attempt.
Look, that's the right thing to do.
You spent all your CP, yes?
Yeah.
Cool. No Overwatch.
I wanted that extra damage to blow you up. It did work. So.
No.
That's alright. I think. What's your lowest bracket start at?
6. It's
So
a quarter.
the fact
So
that
it goes to half, then it goes to quarter.
yeah, so the fact that I actually re-rolled that damage did make a difference.
Yeah.
So.
You reckon? How did you go? Right. Let's go. So, shooting.
I'll see you tomorrow.
We are going to shoot the battle cannon at the aggressors, everything else at the eradicators.
Sure.
And then if that opens up a path to some characters, I might be able to stop some stuff.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
exactly.
Let's just
So
battle cannons.
these aggressors and those eradicators.
Yeah.
Good man.
Battle cannon here.
Sure.
Rapid fire battle cannon. Ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
I got a CP. I'm gonna CP that random roll.
Is it only a single roll or is it
So you can CP your dice to determine the characteristics, and it's a 2d6 roll. So you got to do the whole thing.
Okay, cool.
That's
better. That's twice as good. So
Yeah. And where else am I going to use the CP?
so what is he hitting on at the moment?
He'll be hitting on 5s.
Okay.
I will confirm that. Yep. But I had a quick glance at it just before.
And the eradicators currently have 5 shield on as well. So
Oh yeah, he's on 5s.
yep.
So he's probably not going to do much.
That's right. So aggressors are fine. These guys have 5 shield on at the moment.
So 3 hits on the aggressors.
Yep.
What does fire shield do?
Neg 1 hit.
Righto.
Yep.
Strength 8, T5.
Alrighty, so right now, Paul's trying to do some damage with this Imperial Knight. It's going to be very interesting to see how things actually end up right now. We've kind of got about half hour left, I reckon, to play. Maybe a bit more. Maybe an hour-ish. Not certain on that time. But, that being said, like, there's hardly anything left for Paul. Matt's got strong control of the game. So, yeah, we'll see how the rest of the game goes from here, but I reckon Matt's firmly got this.
Strength 6 gun? Yep. You got no neg 1 to wound or anything?
No.
So 3s. Just 1. Neg 2.
Neg 2, 5 up.
Yep.
Nah, and damage.
2.
2. Feel no pains. Feel the pain.
You feel the pain.
I feel the pain.
Not as much pain as I was hoping.
No.
Alright. Missile pod gets 1 shot.
Yep.
6.
Nice.
Then 7s. Cool.
Yeah.
Strength 7. 3s.
Neg
1. So just take an armor save.
3 up. Yep, fine.
Cool. Stutters. 1. 5. Nope. Flamer.
2. If they die to flames, I'll be a little embarrassed. So.
1 wound.
One
Leg
wound.
one.
3 up. Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Salamander.
Yeah.
Yay.
You've done well. Really taken him out of action. So all that's left is to charge.
Yeah.
We'll charge both because it's probably going to be like a 3-inch to either.
It's equidistant either way.
5 should do it.
Yeah, definitely. You're in.
Just
Okay.
swing off that way because it's easier to move him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think
Honestly, I'm not going to...
everything into the Eradicators because I'm going to be hitting on 5s, 12 attacks.
it's still neg 1 to hit. Fire shield is combat and shooting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so you're... is it 5?
Stomp, 3 apiece.
What's your weapon skill?
Yeah, 5.
So it'd be 6s.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was just looking, hang on, do my attacks degrade, but they don't.
No, that's fine.
I
I just didn't know if you
1,
wanted
2,
to
3.
go for the aggressor or not.
No.
No.
Strength 8. It's like a battle cannon, but with his feet. Nothing.
Nothing.
You're good.
Okay then.
Your aggressor swings back and will probably get the job done.
Maybe. So, 5 attacks for the aggressor swinging back.
Yep.
Reroll 1s for Aggie. Cocked. No.
2.
So 2. And then reroll for Salamanders. Strength 8. No. So I needed 4s. And these guys will punch back, I guess.
Yeah.
So, regular guys. Gonna attack E. 1, 2, 3. And then Sergeant. So they're pretty much hitting you with fists at the moment.
Yeah.
So. And then 6s. With a reroll. There you go, 3, no neg.
Yep. 3 no neg. So 3 up. Take 1 more.
So they basically ripped
hang on.
out one of
6
the...
up. No.
Basically ripped out one of the pipes in the back leg with their bare hands.
He's on 5.
Yeah. Cool.
What a... Yeah. What an event.
Yeah. So that round, nada.
I don't get anything.
No, not
No,
for
there's nothing that I'm going to get that's going to score. I'm at 21.
Yeah. Okay. Turn 4.
Yep.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pop over, grab the scores, and come right back.
Get more neg. Woo! Alright, let's do this. So start of the phase, I've got more objectives.
Oh yeah. You get 15.
15. Aggie's going to move over here because he's a boss and he wants to go, hey man. Oh, Scotty, good timing.
End of turn.
It's almost like you're listening in.
Alright, let's go primary first.
For round 4 start? Full 15.
Yeah.
And round 3, 4.
Fine.
Cool. Matt, Zachery, let's bring it down.
I got the other
you got
Dreadnought.
one.
And 4 points for Oath. Again.
Scramblers.
I got Scramblers, so 10
He's
points.
done that, so he'll get a 10 for that.
Yeah. I'm about to go visit a wolf, so...
Nah. He's put a stop to me. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. I deployed too far forward. I should have.
Look, the map that we're on,
Yeah.
we're both going to be in combat.
I could have just gone really heavy and just denied you a turn.
Yeah, that's true. You could have just sat back and shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I was concerned. That's why I put self-sacrifice on to try and go. You know, if you got to take this out, you got to take that out, and you know. But then these guys were just the targets instead, which I kind of figured that would be the case.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the points for you all. So, currently at this point of the match, Matt got a commanding lead, and Paul's not going to pull it back. So this game is in Matt's hands. It's effectively up to how many points Matt pulls out from this.
I think you're guaranteeing a charge anyway.
So, it decides that it wants to select. There we go. So we're on the top turn 4. My voice is shot, by the way. My voice is absolutely gone. And
Cool.
I'm probably going to have a chill night.
These guys are going to shoot that.
So,
Um,
didn't even have CPs.
oh, wait,
That's
they
fine.
can't shoot it 'cause it's in combat.
It's not really essential. Matt's going to be
that makes
on
my shooting
35
so
for
slightly
primary, and Paul's going to be on 15. So there's already a 20-point difference right there.
Let's start with
Matt is then on 8 points for bring it down. So I've got one more vehicle kill to get the 11. He's on 12 points for Oaths of Moment, and he did Scramblers, so he got another 10. Paul, unfortunately, does not score any drop.
D3. 4-3.
Oh, come on, man. Like, yeah, Portland.
Oh, yeah,
In Portland.
two.
It's a nice backdrop, though. It's nice. Come on.
Down to what, 4? Yeah.
What do you get objective wise?
So the total points here
Shooting phase. Don't
for
worry
what
about
we're
it.
looking at
Charge phases.
is
Uh,
Matt's on 65
can you interrupt?
No, I got nothing.
right now
I had one CP,
before
I
paint,
re-rolled my shots.
and Paul is on 21.
So Aggie's going to charge.
So quite a huge,
Come all the way over.
quite a
It's
huge
be within 6.
points difference right there.
Yeah, it's gonna
Matt just held from the start very commandingly.
yeah, exactly.
Like he can even fall back here, right? He can fall back, kill the knight, still get max points on oaths. He's already got max on scramblers. He'll get max on bring it down, and then he just gets smack on primary, and that's it. That's game. Literally, you count out the points, and that's it.
I know. What I thought it should go about. You'll get it. Yeah, you get it.
So, like, literally, Matt can score another 10, 13, 16 points. So the most he can score out of this game is 80, 81 is Matt's score at most. Let's turn back to the players. Let's see some of the final action, and we'll go from there.
And miss half of them because he's just like Gaz. And then wounding on 4s.
Reroll one.
Reroll 1. So just the one at
It's going to go
neg
straight
4.
through. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's flat 4. So
So I need to save something here.
I don't
Yep.
need it. Let's see if
does
we
he
do like a crazy
explode?
explosion.
Okay.
Oh, where'd it go?
Ah, okay.
I think you're good.
Yep. And then the
On a 6. You're safe.
I am safe. Goodness, they've got like
They could have got me assassinated.
it could have. That's exactly right. There's no real to say that it wouldn't have done it anyway. And then your wolf. So miss.
I think I'm just going to pick the wolf up.
What's
it's,
it?
It's T4 for a bomber.
Oh, yeah,
2
4
wolves.
up. Cool. All right, so
AP1.
yeah, so
25 knocks.
8. Yep.
8.
Yeah. 7.
7.
Alright. Ooh, I wasn't far off.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Further than I thought. Save 3.
You dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to... You consolidate onto the objective, but it's not going to matter. Because you hold
Yeah.
heaps.
Good game, man.
Great game. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, it was just, I think,
No, I think I fed you a bit too early into the game. I shouldn't have put the Redemptors that much. I should have been outside of 30.
you play like a Space Wolf player, and I respect that. Because I play like an Orc player most of the time. I have to stop myself and go, hold up, no, stop, think strategically now. So, that was a good game.
Cool.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, thanks, Scotty.
Just switch them off.
Huh?
Just switch them off. You're all good.
Yeah, but do you want to score us up?
It's going to be, what? You're going to score max points for the rest. There's a maximum of another 16 points, so you'll be 81 to 21. Alrighty, so we're just gonna swap scenes here. How we doing, everyone? That's it. Yeah, Craven, he's right. Yeah, that's what he's referring to. So, yeah, I had to drop the exposure quite a lot to get that, but it's a good spot. It's a really good spot. So yeah, that's gonna actually conclude our day one coverage here at CoastCon. It's been absolutely awesome having you hang out with us. You know, oh, sorry, I saw something in chat quickly. Oh, look, that's fair enough. Schmutt, us Canberrans doing the trip, so, I mean, I'm streaming it, you know. It's been great fun. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8:45 a.m. for a 9 a.m. start with the top table. It doesn't matter if the players have already played on it. It is going to be the top table for the last 2 rounds, and we're going to get a winner out of it, and it's going to look awesome. It's going to be very much high play, high focused action. You'll hear from me a little bit less, depending on how my voice is, and it's going to be good fun. So thank you to everyone for all the follows today. Thank you for Bird for the raid and everyone that came along with her. I hope you've absolutely enjoyed the content. I'm not going to go raid someone else, but I'll end up hosting someone, more than likely. If not, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it. And that's going to be it from me. 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time. It's been going for pretty much 10 hours. It's been absolutely awesome hanging out with you all. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again tomorrow morning from 8:45 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. If not, I'll catch it at some point across the day. It's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. So this is Scotty49 signing off for the evening. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Saturday night, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. And thank you so much for joining us. I absolutely love all of you, and I appreciate all of you spending time with me. So I will catch you all soon. Thank you.
I would have got another engage in the morning. Yes. I would have got another engage. I like that sort of. Probably 3, 4, 5, 7, 51 or 4, 9, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6,